What's up, Money Manny? Good to see you.
Happy Friday.
Let's go.
It's officially Friday.
All right, and then let me double check a few things. Let's get this updated immediately, and hopefully that works. Boom, there we go. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
How is everyone doing? Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. If this is your first time, feel free to check the link tree to see what this is about, what we do here. Happy to have you.
All right, let me get...
Nice. The TikTok chat's already coming through.
Perfect. Let's get this
What's
going.
up, They Love Dawn? Happy Friday, dude.
How y'all feeling? Y'all, welcome in, welcome in. Let's get the likes up to 5K. Let's get the shares up to 20, and we'll get things moving here in just a minute. I'll just get some things updated as we go. Cool, just got on 5 seconds ago. So
What's up, Cool Ray?
currently speaking is 10.
Yeah,
That's 'cause
literally.
we just hopped on a second ago. Literally 10 seconds ago.
It's never 10, though, to start.
yeah. It's like that's where it is because we just got on.
Cool. I've been excited to hear it.
We were literally just talking about it this morning.
Dude, I'm sorry, but I'm going to need to go get some floss. This is pissing me off.
All right, I'll get some things updated here as we go. How you feeling today, Cool?
I'll go around.
Yeah, it's better to go around. Hold on. One sec. What's up, Chad? What's up? I can't wait to have space again. All right. Let's go. Y'all keep sharing up the live, keep liking the live. As soon as we get to 5K and 20 shares, we will get moving with the music. If you want to see the line, go to my link tree and click on see the line. If you want to submit, go to my link tree and click on track talk, read through all the steps, and you'll be ready to go. We'll update the line here as we get things moving. Just even if you have submitted before, please make sure that you go to the new submission form so we can still get you moving in the right direction. We can still get you in the updated part of the line. Email the other day. I don't know if I saw an email. I'll double check though, Chad. Let me see. What's up, Sugar Mine? Thank you so much for hopping in. Let me see. Was it to yeah, go to my link tree and click on Track Talk submission, and you can read through all the details, all the steps there, so you understand exactly what's going on, all that stuff. That way you know exactly where you need to be.
I had to go get some floss. I had to. You know when you got something in your teeth and you're just like, it's not happening without floss. I have literally gotten so desperate when I'm out and about that I have like ripped off a thread from my clothes and flossed my teeth with it. I'm just a little OCD.
Chad, which email did you send it to? We've been rearranging and revamping all of our emails and stuff
Hey,
like that.
congratulations, Drew. What's up?
Let's go, Drew. I love to hear that, man.
Also, I love to hear it.
Cool. If you
did
wouldn't
your
mind, I
homework?
just got your email on Fastmail. If you wouldn't mind doing the new submission format, just so it all goes to the right email, then you'll be in the right spot.
Yeah, we also do offer Apple Pay and credit debit card Klarna now, which is exciting. We've been excited to launch that feature, make it easier. Hopefully, Cash App isn't tripping today.
Absolutely, AJ. If you're a producer, a writer, musician, engineer, all the way across the board, any style, any level of preparedness, we got you. If you want to submit, go to my link tree and click on Track Talk submission. You'll see everything you need there. Just read through everything, follow the steps all the way through, and we'll get you up on the board ready to go. I've got the board up. Everything's reset. Should be ready to go. So we'll get things flowing here in just a minute. Ais, thank you so much for hopping in. I appreciate you being here. And we'll start the music as soon as we get to 5,000 likes and 20 shares. 5,000 likes and 20 shares.
Also,
Gotcha,
Chad,
cool.
for professional stuff, the Obsidian Key email is going to be the best. So through the contact form on obsidiankey.com is going to be the best way to reach us for like services and just the professional side of things for sure.
Yeah,
The song submission Gmail is literally just going to get spammed out. That's why we had to make the Gmail.
Yeah.
People will literally, like you guys, people are ruthless. They will literally just spam it out and be like adding us to their email list. They will reach out and be like, listen to this song, please listen to this song, listen to this song.
Yeah. I might have gotten you on my Philip Torvik one, so I'll double check that too.
That too, yeah. That is a very personal option.
Yeah. But we've been rearranging
Chad's buddy,
everything.
though.
Yeah, we've been rearranging everything, so.
I just wouldn't say it online.
Yeah. We're doing We've been rearranging a bunch of because it just gets so unorganized. We got 50 different things going on, so.
Oh yeah. If you have the personal one, that's fine.
That's probably where it's at. I just haven't checked that email. All right, cool. Got you up.
But
on the
I'm
board.
like, just don't send it to the song submission. It's gonna get buried.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
All
right, cool. I got you on the board. Cool. If you are back in the chat, I don't know if you saw earlier or if you were here when I was saying it earlier. If you wouldn't mind sending the song to the updated song submission space, that would be super helpful. Just at the track talk, because it's all new. It's a new email and stuff like that. That would just be helpful so we can keep it all organized. Dakadar, thank you for hopping in. Appreciate you being here. Y'all keep liking and sharing out the live. Okay, cool. Yeah, just wanted to make sure. Just so I don't get lost. All right, cool. I got you on the board.
He's like, chill, bro. No, it's hard to tell on this side of things, like when you guys are in and when you're not. Also, AJ, if you're interested, all the info is at the link tree. Welcome in. Happy to have you. If you're new here, welcome to the Vibe Tribe.
Got you, cool. You're set. Ready to go.
Time
All
to
right, y'all.
tap like crazy.
Tap that screen. Share out the live. As soon as we get to 5,000 likes and 20 shares,
Low-key, I love tapping.
the music begins.
When I'm on the other platforms, I miss it. I miss
AJ,
tapping.
go to my link tree and click on Track Talk.
Yeah, I
Thank you
already
for the
told
follow.
him. Already told him.
Let's go. Track Talk in the sauna. Let's go. I like it.
Dude, I love that. Good job taking care of yourself. We haven't saunaed in a while.
Well, in Texas, it's just rare to you have to find a business. You know what I mean? Like you gotta, you have to go find.
Oh yeah, for sure.
New email. Who this?
New
What's up,
email,
Josh? Welcome
who
in.
dis?
Nolly, welcome in. Thanks for the
Also
follow.
cool. I really respect you submitting through our live. We really, really appreciate that. You're so nice. There are a lot of people that just DM us to listen to their songs outside of this, and they're like, let us know what you think and stuff. And it's like, bruh.
Yeah, I probably get
There's a reason we do this live, and it's,
Oh, nice.
so that we have a designated time to listen to stuff. But since I literally helped you with that, Cole, or I'm on it, I would have totally listened outside of the live. But the fact that you submitted here is really respectable,
man. That's
and
love.
we really appreciate you so much.
That a lot. Right. Okay, got you up there.
New Recover saunas. I'm not familiar. Is it like those tent ones?
Or New Recover, probably.
Oh, New Recover. That makes more sense.
I'm looking it up. Go to my profile, AJ. Go to my profile. You'll see a link right there, and it'll have a link to everything.
Mad
and then
love,
you'll see,
cool. And same to anything you do. Anything we can do, we've got your back.
Okay, yeah. I've seen these. I've seen these on Amazon, maybe.
So
I don't know if
AJ, you just have to go to the full profile.
What's up, Joseph?
Hi Joseph. Happy Friday. It's a good day, right? 2 days off of work for most people. So yeah, if you click on Torvik's profile and then you click it again so that it takes you to the full TikTok profile, you should see it there.
And we're gonna get flowing here in a bit, y'all. We're just waiting on likes and shares. So once we get the shares to 20 and the likes up
That's
to
really
5K,
cool, Chad. I love that.
I know. I'm looking at
That's
it now.
yeah, we've looked into options like that because that's what we would need.
Mhm.
I don't really like going to businesses and stuff. It's kind of annoying, and they overcharge.
I mean, honestly, these are. I mean, I'm on my golf shopping right now too. I'm actually these ice baths are super reasonable because usually those big tubs are like $5,000. You know, like the crazy ones. But this just having basically a cooler for this inflatable thing for $700. That's super cheap. It came with the ice bath as well. They might have a
Wow.
set. You've piqued my
Dang.
interest for when we get home. That's cool. Well, look, I'll definitely look into that. That's fun. All right, y'all, we're about to get it moving. Lexi, thank you so much for the follow as well. It's a great day to start all over again. It's never too late to close the door to your past. 100%. 100%. Y'all, happy Friday. I'm excited to get moving here. We're gonna get things flowing here in just a bit. Sam is back in. Sam, welcome in. Good to see you, Sam. And I got you, Sam. So you sent in yesterday too, I believe, right? So I'm gonna double check yours, and then I'll add that as well to get you up on the board. If it's the same Sam O, I'm assuming it is. Let me know. I got you right here with 10.
Dude, I need to keep floss right here.
Perfect.
I found
Got you.
another chunk of something in there.
Yep, you got 10 over here, so now you've got 20. I appreciate you so much, Sam. Welcome back in. Welcome.
What's up, Sam? How are you doing? Happy Friday.
Sam O. You have 20 in credit on the board, ready to go. I appreciate you so much, man. Yeah, it might be Joseph. They've had so many.
What's up, Kaden? Good to see you.
What's up, Kaden? And Kaden, I got your email this morning with the track, so I'll look over that probably tomorrow. That's when I'll have a chance to kind of dig into that. Because once I get off the live, my brain's fried. But I'll dig into those and just make sure everything's in order. Welcome to go, or ready to go. All right, so Sam, I got you on there. Cool, Ray, got you on the 25, ready to go. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for sending those over. I got the weed transfer, so you should be good. And Sam, I should already have your email. Should be ready to go. Y'all just like up the live, share out the live. We're already at 2K. Let's get those shares up to 20. Let's get the likes up to 5K. If you want to submit, go to my link tree and click on Track Talk. Track Talk submission. You'll see all the steps there. Just follow those steps and we'll get you up there. Just read through all the details, please. That way you know exactly what's going on, the order of things. If you want to see the line, you can always head over to Twitch or YouTube. You can click on See the Line at my link tree as well. Cannibal, welcome in. Appreciate you being here. And then while I'm waiting for this to run, let me just make sure
that... hydrate.
Hydrate.
It didn't pop up. I just saw it in the app. We need to fix that.
It's an issue with stream elements, and I don't know what to do about it.
We just need to take time on it.
Yeah. Go to my link tree, click on Track Talk submission. You'll see everything there. Okay, yeah, Chad, I have your email. I got your email over there. I'll look over that probably this weekend.
How's everyone's week been?
Cool. There's like cinematic music in the back. Simon, thank you so much for hopping in. Andy, welcome in. Appreciate you being here. If y'all want to submit, go to my link tree and click on Track Talk submission. Follow all the steps, read through the details. Be ready to go. Thank you for the follows as well.
Yeah, welcome to the Vibe Tribe, guys. Happy to have you. If this is your first time, we are grateful that you're here, and we would love to break down your music, break down your brand, whatever you have for us. We got you.
The live stream specifically has been just over 2 years. All right, almost exactly 2 years, actually. Probably.
Yeah, I was more in the background actually for a long time. Yeah. I went back to school last year, and I was working 2 jobs, so it was insane for me. And then I would just be more in the background, like helping with admin stuff and modding the chat, stuff like that. Yeah. So our OGs know me, but they know me more from the chat side of things. And then just a couple months ago, I started coming on the live as well.
Yep.
And offering more of the visual help side of things.
Definitely. Got you. Yeah, got you. I'm excited to dive in, Chad. Lindsay, what's up? DRMC, good to see you in here. Yeah, I'm excited to dive into it. I'll start looking at ideas. I'll start writing and formatting stuff, but I probably won't be able to track for another like 7 weeks or so until I move into a new studio space.
Doing pretty well, Kaden. I hope you are too. And Gabe and your mom, your whole family. Hope everyone's doing well. I think, I don't know, has it been longer than 2 years?
It was March. We started right, because we moved, and then it was a month after that we kickstarted.
Dude, I don't even know what time it is, like.
Yep, yes. I had long hair. Definitely. It was long hair. It was crazy. Go to my link tree and click on Track Talk. Track Talk submission.
His hair grows so fast. Both of our hair grows very fast.
It's like long now compared to what it was even just a couple months ago. My hair, it's healthy.
That's why he always throws a hat on, because he doesn't feel like doing it.
I know, dude. When it gets chaotic, or just when I get overwhelmed, when I'm doing too many things, I will tend to just get lazy with other things. I only got so much headroom, only so much headspace to be able to focus on keeping things in check. And sometimes the hair and the face takes the brunt of it. Let's go, Cannibal. I like it. Yeah, if you want to submit anything. I want us to talk about it, otherwise people. Yeah, let's go.
Cool, right?
This live is sponsored by Hims. All right.
That's funny. Is that a like Rogaine type of?
It's like the sponsor of all like the podcasts and stuff like that.
Yeah, Spanish is definitely cool.
Absolutely.
We get some really, really good Spanish tracks in here.
Nice.
We've had really good Italian as well.
Let's
Shout
go.
out to Kaylin. Welcome in, DFRNC. Happy to have you. I'll let Torvik do his spiel.
If you want to go to, for one, go to the link tree and click on Track Talk submission. Go to Linktree, click on Track Talk Submission. If you don't do those steps, we won't hear your song. So Linktree, Track Talk Submission, follow all the steps there, read through all the details. For those of you who don't know, my name is Torvik. I'm a full-time audio engineer and producer. It's what I do for a living. It's what I've done for 12 plus years. I'm also a classically trained musician. If you're wanting details, you're wanting nuance, you're wanting actionable feedback on your music, your mix,
okay, I got
your production, stuff like that. Okay, nice. I like that.
I spell it out when I don't know how to say it immediately.
DFRNC.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the structure of what we do here is just consulting with musicians and artists and producers and engineers, helping them build out the structure of their mix and master and production, get a professional second set of eyes and ears on their styling, on their image, their aesthetic, their branding, and of course on my side, on the musicality side, song structure, production mix, things like that.
Yeah,
so if you're
on
looking
this
for
side
tools,
of things, y'all, it's so hard. We just be seeing all kinds of names over here. We're like, damn, I don't freaking know.
so many, 1,000
Did you
names.
see Chad's message? He said, I was like, who is this long-haired positive hippie?
Yeah, let's go. It's hard to. It's
I
weird.
love that.
Since it is like exactly a year. I think March 1st, honestly, will be like exactly 2 years. I'm sorry, 2 years since we started the live. I should do a flashback to me in the corner of our other apartment to like show kind of how it was. Do a little nostalgic
Yeah, so
vibes.
we basically offer as much help as we possibly can. Whatever you feel like you need help with, we are here to help.
Yeah,
So I'll go over
unfortunately,
any visuals, like whatever you got. If you want to go over your branding, we usually typically go over Spotify since that's the most helpful and most relative to like artists and producers. We go over YouTube, Instagram. We could also go over any album cover mock-ups you have, merch mock-ups, anything visual basically.
Absolutely. Yeah, if you want to submit, go to my Linktree, click on Track Talk, and then you'll see two steps there. And then just follow all of the details, read through the details there. But if you want to submit,
We have a couple podcasts, honestly, but they're just on the back burner because we are doing
we
too
do
much.
so many things. We do this live 3 days a week right now, for usually like 5 hours or so, sometimes longer, just depending. But the whole other, billion hours that we do stuff during the week is full of productions, and that's what I do full time. So like productions and mixes and session musician stuff or
We have a
library
small
stuff.
business called Obsidian Key. TheObsidianKey.com is where you can find it, but it has all of our info there. So we are busy because we just recently launched that. So yeah, we're always doing too much, honestly, but we
Worth
love
it.
it. We're
Yep.
very passionate.
Thank you, Sam. I appreciate it so much.
Yeah, thank you so much for being here, Sam. I'm glad that we get to hear you.
If you want to see the line, go to my Linktree and click on See the Line. That'll take you either to Twitch or you can use YouTube as well if you want to see the line. I do encourage, typically speaking, if you're on a computer, Twitch is better. Sometimes mobile Twitch is super glitchy. It's just they're not optimized for it yet. They're working on it. But Twitch is typically better audio and visual, so on and so on.
I will be very transparent that the line looks very short right now, but it does fill up quite a bit, and there are sometimes when we aren't able to get to the 10. So if it scares you at 10, maybe just hold off and check out what
Build
we do.
up a little bit, yeah.
And just hang out in the live. We would love to have you.
100%.
And I think we get a lot of feedback that people still learn a lot from other people's consultations.
What's up, Dylan? What's up? Good to see
And
you.
then also it's a really generous community, so people will donate to put others on and stuff like that. But I just want to be transparent that there are some times when it is tricky to get to those 10s.
I might do a Dylan marathon. Let's go, Dylan. Good to see you, Dylan. Appreciate you hopping in on.
Hey
hopping in
Dylan,
on
how are
Twitch.
you? Happy Friday, guys.
No,
Oh,
we're not
that's so
signing.
nice, cool, so sweet. See,
That's love,
we have
man.
a
That's
really,
love.
really, really generous community that is so sweet. Aw, cool.
Hey,
that's
thank
so
you so much, man. Cool,
Yeah,
that's
that's so
love. Let
dope.
me know. Let me see. I want to make sure I'm talking to the right person.
Yeah, let me see. I think it was
I want to make sure I see the right person if they do.
let's see. The one who said double digits
Mm-hmm.
scares.
Let's see the comment.
Difference. It was difference. Difference. If you're still here, Cool Ray wants to donate an extra 10 to you.
Yeah,
If-
let me know.
If you send 10.
I got you cool. I got you cool with the 10. Yeah, difference. If you're in the chat, Yeah, difference. If you're in the chat, Cool wants to match your credit. So if you are able to send 10 just to even get on the baseline, they want to match that. They already sent 10. If you do that, you'll be up in the 20 already.
Yeah, congratulations.
Yeah, they already sent it. It's already yours. It's yours for the taking, man. So if
it's a really, really cool community. Glad you're here.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what we all say, man.
Cool in the chat.
Cool Ray in the chat. One of the OGs, one of the family. That's love, man. That's what this community's all about. And Chad, I appreciate you so much, man. And that's always our goals. Like, even if you're not on the board, even if you're not in line, that you're learning something, that you're growing, that you are able to collaborate and network with people. Thank you so much, Dylan, man. That means a lot. I really appreciate that.
And that happens all the time, guys. We have, like we say all the time, we are the facilitators of this community, but honestly, this community would be nothing without the people that are in it. It is an incredible, incredible community. We do have a Discord if you'd like to tap in with more of the community members. We would love to have you.
What's up, Jenna?
And honestly, invite all of your creative friends. We're trying to grow it outside of just the music space, too. Anyone
Absolutely.
who could potentially partner with musicians,
Videographers,
editors,
yeah, graphic
photographers,
designers.
yeah.
Definitely. Hey, Rich, what's up? Lex, what's up? Kevin, what's up?
Jessica, hi. If you're interested, all the info is at the link tree. Also, I like your name. That's my sister's name.
Got you.
Hi, Jenna. Good to
Difference.
see
I
you.
already got you with the 10 on there from Cool. So as soon as you match the 10, I'll bump you up to the 20. We got you. Mm-hmm. Da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, nice, Joseph. You got all of the people signed up.
Let's go. So I think I can do
Only stipulation is I'm gonna keep it with you, 100 with you, as long as she's gonna tell you. There you go. So with all the kids, I think I hate to do this, but I think I'm gonna do one more album and then focus on my family.
I feel that, man.
Yeah, no, you gotta do what's best for you, you know? And the thing is, too, I don't think it has to be all or nothing. I don't think it has to be so black and white. I think you could always just decide you want to do a random song for fun if you have the capacity to do
No
that.
pressure.
And you could throw one of your kids on the songs. You know, we've had JT is really good at doing that. I don't think JT is here right now, but his kid is super talented and he's been kind of experiencing or getting to grow in that with his kid. So you just never know what life
We got
holds.
Sloud in the building.
What's up, Kason?
Sloud, I got you.
How are you?
Sloud's not messing
Or
around.
if that's the wrong question, just don't answer it. Kaden, let's freaking go. I love that so much.
Let's go. I'm excited to
so
hear.
Pumped. Yeah, y'all better submit that one to the live. I'm so excited for that.
I'm excited to hear proper diction. I'm excited. I'm excited to hear all the things.
Exactly.
Let's go. Thank you for the heart me. Is it ATI Music? I appreciate the ATI Music. Let me know. I appreciate you so much.
But I want to throw all my songs on one album, and since I have so many different genres, what do you guys think of a multi-genre album called Mix Emotions? I had a dream about it. I think it's great.
That's cool.
I think you can do whatever the heck you want, and I love that.
Thank you for the follows as well. Thank you so much, Joseph. I appreciate you a lot. I do like this one a lot. I also think, no worries. We got you. You're up there. You're ready to go. I'm going to get Sloud at the top right now. Sloud came in and went straight to the front. They're not messing around.
Yeah, the other thing is on the website, on that submission form, you'll see like a little box underneath all of the three main platforms, and that one will allow you to use a debit card, a credit card, Klarna, or Apple Pay. Yeah. If that's helpful.
100%.
I feel like I need to put an explanation, like some kind of explanation on the top of it. Maybe that'd probably be more helpful for people.
What's up, Danny Banks? Welcome in, man.
It's in the FAQ, but...
The other thing that you could do, Dylan, which it just depends on how you want to market and how you want to do things. I also think it could be a good idea to do a bit more of like an isolated set of EPs where then Sloud, I got your email as well.
That too, yeah, that's a good option.
Where you have like 3 or 4 songs in one genre, 3 or 4 songs in another genre, and you do like a part 1, part 2, part 3, and split it up that way. That way you could market the project itself or the singles itself and it still feel cohesive as opposed to just the full structure. Number 1 would be another 30. Cool. 30 would be number 1. Sloud's at the top of it with 50 right now. I mean, I love that, Dylan. I think that's fantastic. But yeah, I think there's not really a right or wrong answer to it. It just kind of depends on the way you want to market it, and I think the way you want to market it will kind of dictate how you structure it. I appreciate you so much, Cowboy. Appreciate you so much. It's time to start the music. So let me know, Cool, if you want the boost, and then we'll get into it. And let's get it. It's time to run. So y'all keep liking and sharing out the live, and let's get it
Either
going.
way, we will try to be a bit more concise today, guys. You know how we be. It's
We be
called
talking.
Track Talk for a reason. We love to yap in here.
Track, yep.
Track yap.
Difference. I
Exactly.
got you with your 10, and you are up, ready to go. Got you. Yeah, you're up. You're ready to go. I got you up in the 20. Set. Ready to go.
Congratulations, Difference. Happy to have you.
Got
Welcome
you, cool. Hop on Twitch. Hop on over. Let's go. Thank you so much, Jenna. I really
in. So
appreciate
sweet,
that.
Jenna.
If y'all ever hear stuff
And
in the
I don't
background,
know if you saw, I think it was Dylan that said that they shared Gravity with a friend and that it was your best song.
so kind. I appreciate it. And then speaking of cool, we got cool coming up in a second. I'm downloading the track right now.
Let's go, Cool. I'm so excited to hear it. My voice
Let me give it a-
my voice may
Let's
or may not
go.
be on this one.
Thank you for the follow, Difference. I appreciate you so much.
It's because we have DRMC, and then I keep thinking that's DRMC, but it's just like a little bit different.
DFRNC. Let's
Right.
go.
What's up, Difference? Good to see you over on Twitch. Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for
over
hopping
there.
in. I appreciate it.
How do you like it? How do you like them apples?
Got you, cool. Got you. Fly like favorite planes in the sky. Let go of me. All right. Let me
That's
get this.
crazy.
That's wild shit.
That was crazy.
That was crazy. Let's not do that again. All right. Why is it not downloading? Give me a sec.
Oh,
Let me play it over here.
was not expecting to have this today, so thank you, Cool, for everything.
Shout out to Cool, man. That's the family.
Yeah, big love, big love.
That's the family. Oh, here we go.
And this community is always that way. Cool is one of the incredible OGs. We'll always have a soft spot for Cool, for sure.
Sick. I got you. Give me 1 second. This is just downloading.
Maybe one day we will, you know? Never
Yeah.
say never. Right now, that does not sound enticing at all.
Yeah, I
But
currently have no desire to go anywhere outside of my home, but maybe in the near future.
I'm dead.
I'm kidding.
Have a
I'm
different
kidding.
artist from the family open for you.
Hell yeah. It'd be fun.
That would
That'd
be
fun.
super cool. Yeah, one day we'd like to do like meetups and stuff for sure. But we just we got to grow that Discord and stuff. We're still in the building phase for sure.
Definitely.
We're really just building up a better and better community for you guys so that it has more to offer, more collaboration opportunities, just fun stuff, you know.
All right, Sick, let me get you up here real quick. This is loading. Got you a 35. Sick, you're up on the board.
What's up, Sick Rats?
Yeah, as y'all can see, things build up pretty
Me
quick.
and G-Cho were talking about we should all set up something with y'all for the community. That'd be sick. That would be sick for sure.
All right, why is this not... Got you, Case and Rain. Got you. All right, so I know I have Cool up, but it's not downloading the file. Let me see if it's...
Yeah, and actually on Twitch, we could do that fun little exclamation
got it.
point. Submit.
I don't know if my Wi-Fi is a little bit slow now, but... All right, it's time. It's time.
I'm ready. I'm
Please
so
do,
excited.
Sloud. Yeah, our main platform is Twitch. That's where you can see the line. You can see the order and the minimums. You can see the what's cool about Twitch and YouTube too is you can see the line from everywhere. So if you're on Twitch, you can see YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch's
We
chat all
recommend
in
just
one
keeping
space.
an extra tab open so you
Yeah.
can check the line and stuff like that. But if you prefer TikTok, we don't mind that at all.
All right, this is the family.
If you are
right
on
here.
TikTok and you don't mind giving a heart me, it's 1 cent. Apparently, it helps the algorithm. I don't know. We need to get better at learning how TikTok likes to be catered
Interacted
to,
with,
basically. Yeah. But I don't know. Somebody said something about tiers, and they were like, "Are y'all out of the first one?" And I was like, "I really don't know. What does that mean?"
Hey, thank you so much, Samo. Thank you for Sam O. Thank you for the follow over.
So
on
if you're
Twitch.
able to get that heart me on TikTok, hey, we'd appreciate it.
Yeah, let's go. You just get to see everyone. It's kind of nice. You get to see
For
everyone
sure.
and what they're doing. All right, let's get into
The
also
only
more
thing you
fun.
got to keep in mind is TikTok cannot see your chat, so just
Sure.
keep that in mind.
Yeah, 100%. But it is cool just being able to have the line like this, being able to show some of the other stuff here, being able to show Pro Tools if we're gonna
Yeah.
dig into Pro Tools, things like that. There are some peripheral benefits to being over on Twitch and YouTube. But let's get it, man. This is Cool Ray starting us off hot today. Let's go. This is Who Am I? You Tell Me. And this has some special vocals in it. I might be biased. I might be biased, but this got some special vocals.
I'm
over here.
excited.
But this is one of the legends. This is one of the OGs. If you have not already, please follow Cool.
Jenna, we love you.
Love you so much. I appreciate the love and support so much. Go follow Cool Ray on platforms. Go stream his music.
100%.
Go run up his stuff. You're not going to be disappointed. If you like lyrical forward, message forward rap, you like good quality music, then I would definitely highly recommend going in and running a couple times through Cool songs, because it takes a couple times to hear the double triples in there. So I would definitely give some streams to what Cool's doing. I'll have an opportunity to work with Cool in the very near future. We'll have a song that I'm currently in the process of working out called Tunnels that'll probably come out this spring sometime or early summer, which I'm super excited. But this is Cool Ray right here in the chat. Go ahead and drop the details of that stuff. Let's get into it. I'm excited. This is the first mix I think I've heard of this song with some of the new information on it. So let's get into it. Got you, man. It's the family.
No, we love you so much, Cool.
Yeah. Who am I to try to set you free? Who am I to dare to let you see? Who am I to judge?
Good.
Who am I to love? Who am I to trust? You tell me, who are we to try and bring this down? It's just us that makes it all go round. Who are we to judge? Who are we to love? Who are we to trust? You tell
so
me.
much, Joseph. I appreciate it.
Why don't you tell me? Why don't you tell me? Why don't you tell me?
I think it fits really well,
got
dude.
The answer, supplement
I
them
love
with
it.
semantics. Bugging with their antics and them planes they
Torvik
never
was like,
landed, so
y'all's
they
vocals
never see the
match really
damage
well.
or face
Yeah.
the bystanders. Cause you can buy a manna, but you can't buy
I was like, I
minutes.
have to
Stop
hear it
bearing
later. I
false
don't know.
witness. Stop
I
mind
needed to
y'all
hear it
business.
mixed.
I ain't never pin them ears back on wall.
I love it so much.
When they walk on our shoes, if they fit you, so
Thank
when
you
one
so
door
much,
closes,
Joseph.
don't let
Thank
that
you.
mother
You're
ever
the
hit you
best.
on the
Love you, bro.
backside. Every day we baptized. Tell me what your gas like when I got perpetual motion. Let them rain on your parade. It's just a drop in the ocean. Instead of drawing all them lines, they should have watched where they were
You're the
going.
best.
Yeah,
Thank
who
you
am
so
I to
much,
try to
Joseph.
set you free? Who am I to dare to let you see? Who am I to judge? Who am I to love? Who am I to trust? You tell me, who are we to try and bring this down? It's just
This
us
was
that
hard
makes
to
it
do in
all
one
go
take too. I was like,
Yeah.
damn, Cool got some vocals.
I know. Gotta complain a little bit. That's tough.
Yeah.
You tell me, but don't you tell me?
I was like, when do I take my breath?
Don't you tell me? Don't you tell me?
Yeah, say, who are you to question? You ain't got the answers. I'm setting the bar so I don't follow y'all standards. Opinionated, don't interject. Meanwhile, y'all misdirected, controlled by the internet.
There's some other new stuff in
Your
here, right?
misconception, condition, no sense of direction. Mean that with disrespect, can't downplay my intellect. Stay true to self, can't deny
I was
what
like,
they thought they
Cool's
left you.
mad
Sooner or
impressive,
later,
for
you
sure.
remind them
I had
what they
fun
felt
with
they
this.
helped you. But
Thank you for letting me be on it. I'm so honored.
Filter sounds great with the octave too. Yeah, I was like, there's some new stuff.
Who are we to try and bring this down? It's just us that makes it all go round. Who are we to judge?
Thank you for
Who
the
are
heart,
we
Chad.
to love? Who
Thank
are
you,
we
Chad.
to
Yeah,
trust?
that
You
means a
tell
lot.
me, but don't you tell me? But don't you tell me? But don't you tell me? Yeah.
Super clean, man.
Yo, that sounds so profesh. I'm obsessed. I love it. I think it sounds great. I mean, maybe I'm a little biased, you know, but
Man, show some love, show some love, show some. We're gonna dive straight back into it. Shout out to the family, man. Shout out to the family. I'm excited to get into this. Well, let me hold on. It's not bringing up the recents. Who Am I? You Tell Me by Cool Ray featuring BTR. Definitely
Sick.
tapping with what Cool is doing. Incredibly talented lyricist and artist. You can find plenty of their stuff on platforms, and I don't think you'll be. Thank you so much, Chad. Chad sent the hat and mustache
Chat,
since 2 years ago.
That's always been your favorite.
That's the staple, dude. I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you for the
Glad
love.
you enjoyed it. Definitely going to drop this as one of the singles for the album.
Let's
Nice.
go, dude. I love it. Would you rather review something I already finished or something I just started? Because I just recorded something yesterday, but the one I sent you is already out. I personally prefer unreleased, typically
And whatever would
speaking.
be most helpful for you,
Yeah,
basically.
yeah,
So
if
if
you-
it's already out, then he's going to give feedback on stuff that you could do in the future.
Yeah.
But if it's not out yet, then ideally you could fix
The
it.
pros of released is it tells me what you think a finished product is. So it kind of tells me where you're at when it comes to like that point in your journey. Something on released, obviously we can fix stuff before it ever gets there, which I think definitely helps. So I usually prefer unreleased, but it's just a different perspective, right?
Kaylin, we're in our first one.
Kaylin, first song, and we're running it back, and it has Libby's vocals on it, man.
Let's
so you are
go.
right in time for the magic of the day.
Let's
man.
go. Starting off strong today.
Let's go, man. Shout out to the family, man. Shout out to Cool. I can't wait for this to come out. When are you thinking for the album, man? You might have mentioned this before. Let me know.
Exactly.
It
So
happens,
maybe
man.
stick to the unreleased.
It
That
happens.
Might be the
It
best.
happens. But hey, what about this beautiful synth? Tuck it in there real quick. Fuck. It's tough. Hey, Slough, thank you for the
Thank
follow
you.
on Twitch. I
Yes, thank
appreciate
for
you
hopping
so
on
much, man.
Twitch.
Let's go. Let's go. You'll hear it. All right, let's run it back. Honestly, man, this April 15th, the day my pop passed away back in 99, man. What a beautiful just like heritage and legacy just that
Yeah.
you get to put forth, man, and pursuing something, pursuing your dreams,
I
putting
know
out
he's
excellent
proud of you.
creativity. I love it, man.
100%.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Let's get into it, y'all. It's time. Let's run it back for Cool. But yeah, this is feeling really polished to me, man. It's feeling really clean. Let's dive straight back into
The
it.
fact that our vocals match up so well is just a testament to the fact that we're gonna create more magic in the future.
Got
Cool.
to.
Definitely.
This is Who
Something
Am I?
more intentional. We could do it.
You tell me. I know. I want to build. I want to build with Cool, like something from scratch would be really fun to do. Like
Definitely.
I had even Tunnels, the song that I have a feature from Cool on. Even Tunnels, I've had that song for like 4 years. like I had that beat
Oh,
like three.
yeah.
I had that beat like 3 or 4 years ago. And I never did anything with it. I tracked some vocals on it. I mixed out some stuff, and then Cool came around and was like, "Hey, want to hop on? This might work for you," and it did. It sounds awesome.
Yeah, we've always been impressed with you. Cool.
Yeah,
So
it's-
talented.
It's sick. So it'd be fun to start from the idea and build and build up from there. I think that'd be super fun,
Definitely.
man. We'd love to do that in the near future. Which me on the ideas for Gargoyle. I don't really know how to explain what to do with the reverse tail. I don't know if I have the recall to remember exactly everything we talked about. I can try to think about it. I mean, the reverse tail is a reverse reverb. So if they want to look up how to do a reverse reverb on the breakdown, that's what it is. It's you chop a file, add a reverb, print it, flip it, and then it goes. It has that little smooth thing right there. But yeah, if you look up reverse reverb and whatever
The
DAW
other
they're
thing
using,
is if
that's what it would be.
he went over it,
It's on YouTube.
yeah, it is saved to YouTube.
All right, let's get it. This is Who Am I? You Tell Me. This is Cool, Ray. Let's get into it. This sounds great, man. Sounds really nice. Yeah, all of the breakdowns are saved to YouTube as well as soon as the live hits. Yeah.
For sure. I don't remember what day it was
Who
or
am
anything,
I to
but
try to set you free? Who am I to dare to let you see? Who am I to judge? Who am I to love? Who am I to trust? You tell me, who are we to try and bring this down? It's just us that makes it all go round. Who are we to judge? Who are we to love? Who are we to trust? You tell me, why don't you tell me? Why don't you tell me?
Super catchy, man. That repetition
I
is great.
know.
Tell me. Cause they ain't really got the answer, supplementing with
Cassie.
semantics. Bugging with their antics, and them planes they never landed. So they never see the damage or face the bystanders. Cause you can buy a manna, but you can't buy a man to stop bearing false witness. Start minding y'all business.
Percent of
Giant.
the day.
Never pin them ears back on Walt, didn't it? Did
Happy
you?
to have you,
When they
Cassie.
walk on our shoes, if they fit you. So when one door closes, don't let that mother ever hit you on the backside. Every day we baptize. Tell me
It's all
what
at
your
the link
dad's
tree.
like.
Welcome
When
in.
I got perpetual
Happy to have
motion,
you.
let them rain on your
Great, smooth, saturative compression on your vocal. I really like the mix on your voice, man.
the
And
mix is so professional.
the mix
sounding.
on your
It's
voice
really,
is
really good.
fantastic. It's punchy, it's clean, it's clear, but it doesn't feel brittle at all. It doesn't feel, you know what I mean? Like it feels smooth, it feels saturative. And I know the gear you're working with, for those of you who don't know. Are you still doing 737, the Avalon with the C800? I know that was what you were using for a while, but the C800 obviously is a fabulous microphone. It's most people's kind of North Star microphone. Went with a new producer, loving his work. It sounds beautiful. Yeah.
Dude, yeah, it
C800.
sounds really professional. I like it.
Sony C800G through a 737, same chain. Yeah, it sounds beautiful, man. It's just so clean. It's like, it's a difference, man. Like we talk about it all the time. Like when I'm tracking, we even like on this track, Cool. we kind of went back and forth. I usually record early on. I'd record with the 102, and then I have the M147 tube right here, and we track the vocals on the M147, and it is like it's just so much better. It's so much better in every way. It's so smooth. It's like bright without being harsh. A good tube microphone makes a difference, man.
Welcome in. All the info is at the link tree in Torvik's profile.
Absolutely, but yeah, it makes a difference, man.
Your parade is just a
It's up to you to decide how much of a difference and what that cost is worth, right? But I love it, man.
drop in the ocean. Instead of drawing all them lines, they should have watched where they were going. Yeah, who am I to try to set you free? Who
Yeah,
am
it's
I
true.
to
It's very
deny
true.
you see? Who am I to judge? Who am I to love? Who am I to trust? You tell me, who are we to try and bring this down? It's just us that makes it all go round. Who are we to judge? Who are we to love? Who are we to trust? You tell me, or don't you tell me? Or don't you tell me? Or don't you tell me?
Yeah, say, who are you to question? You ain't got the answers. I'm setting the bar so I don't follow y'all standards. Opinionated, don't interject. Meanwhile, y'all misdirected, controlled by the internet. Your misconception, condition, no sense of direction. Mean that with disrespect, can't downplay my intellect. Stay true to self, can't deny what they thought they left. You sooner or
Right?
later, you
Dude,
Literally.
that's how you need to market this, man. That's
For
That's
real.
your content right there. You know what I mean? This is brilliant.
remind them where they felt they helped you. But
I'm listening for something on the mixer really quick. Honestly,
That
dude,
sounds so cool
it
right
sounds
there, too,
really, really, yeah, the
dude.
filter with both vocals, that octave right there sounds
That
fantastic.
sounds so cool.
I want to back up BTR
sorry,
real
I'm
quick.
so sorry.
Sorry.
Don't you tell me?
Let me hear this, or this
Don't
verse
you
real quick.
tell me? Don't you tell me? Us that makes it all go
I'm dumb as fuck.
round. Who
I already
are
know.
we to judge? Who are
We love
we to love? Who are we to trust? You tell me. Don't you tell me? Don't you
This
tell
is
me?
sick. You should be so proud.
Don't
Sounds
you
great, man.
tell me?
yeah, say, who are you to question? You ain't got the answers. I'm setting the bar so I don't follow y'all standards. Opinionated, don't interject. Meanwhile, y'all misdirected, controlled by.
I think the thing that I'm listening for, and honestly, you know me, dude, there's no right or wrong answer to this stuff. It's just kind of what I'm listening for, and you can decide if you hear the same thing. There's a part of me that when y'all's vocals come in, dude, the vocal mix is beautiful. It's pristine. Sounds absolutely gorgeous. Really, really well done. There's a part of me that almost feels like the drums need to wake up a little bit, whether that's saturative, like high-end saturation, or even just like a 6K plus push on like the cross stick or the kick to give it like the snap in the mix. The only thing that I'm kind of listening for is the vocals sound crispy and clear, really well saturated. They're very forward. They sound fantastic. And I almost sometimes feel like the drums feel quiet, but I think it's just because it doesn't have the same like high end excitement. It doesn't have like the same like high frequency saturation. It's so good, man. Dude, honestly, dude, and the mix on vocals and everything on here sounds fantastic. So I'm listening for that. In my brain, I'm not positive if I think that's the case, but that's kind of what I'm lending my ear towards. Is do sometimes the drums feel soft compared to how punchy and slicey the vocals are? That's what I'm listening for,
I'm so grateful that you feel that way, cool.
dude. It's so good. This song is killer.
We to try and bring this down.
I was
It's just
honored,
us that
genuinely.
makes it all go round. Who are we to judge? Who are we to love? Who are we to trust? You tell me. Or don't you tell me? Or don't you tell me? Or don't you tell me?
Yeah, say, who are you to question? You ain't got the answers. I'm setting the bar so I don't follow y'all standards. Opinionated, don't interject. Meanwhile, y'all misdirected, controlled by the internet. Your misconception, condition, no sense of direction. Mean that with
2 minute more punch, but I'm gonna let it slide. Yeah, front work, so I don't want to be. Yeah, I feel, and that's what I was gonna say. I'll bring it up because I hear it. Anytime that I bring up stuff like this too, it's not because I'm just trying to be some like hyper picky engineer who wants to find something wrong with everything. I hate that feeling too. But it's like I hear it, so I'm gonna say it. Whereas like I do wish there was like a little bit more snap. I do wish there was like a
Hey,
little bit
Zach,
more punch.
good to see you.
So
Thanks for
something
hopping
to
back
like
in.
look for and like revise in the future. But yeah, first time, you gotta kind of choose your battles sometimes when you're working on early with an engineer and be like, dude, this guy always wants 8 revisions on a beat and stuff like that. Yeah, so I already know your ear. You're good to go. I'll bring it up because I'm here and I want to, I'm hearing it. So I'll say it. But honestly, man, it sounds very clean. It's really smooth. It's less of a right or wrong decision as it is like deciding what you want out of the drums. And you just have to like make those decisions track to track.
disrespect.
What's up, Zach?
Can't downplay my intellect. Stay true to self, can't deny where they thought
This
they
is
left
killer,
you.
dude.
Sooner
So
or
good.
later, you remind them where they felt they helped you. But
Got you at 15, Zach.
Who are we to try and bring this
Yeah, and that's
down?
reasonable.
It's just
Like, that's
us
a-
that makes it all go round. Who are we?
That's a very reasonable mix. So and it's also like nice too. Like 200 for a mix is cheap. So if you are getting like a $200 mix, which is like reasonable, you can also check like what their revision policy and stuff like this do. Like I always do, like when I mix, I always do unlimited revisions.
Yeah, that's nice. 200.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
he's good.
Yeah, very good for this is a really really good mix for $200. So I always do unlimited revisions because at the end of the day, if I get your song right and I communicate well, I know it's not going to be 20 revisions. I think if you're
So excited, Zach.
yeah, exactly, cool. Like that's like $500, anywhere from like four to 1,000 is a good like high level mix. So that makes a whole lot of sense. If you are communicating well, you're never going to get to the unlimited. Like people get scared of unlimited revisions, like only do 3 revisions. But if you're communicating poorly, then that's on you as an engineer as well. And as an artist, if you can't express what you need out of the song, your references are way far off from the way you even perform, things like that, right? So I always recommend being able to spending 3K. Yeah, 3K is a label mix. So if you're spending 2K, yeah, 2 to 3K is a label mix. You can get in a Grammy winning mix, like from a Grammy winning or Grammy nominated engineer for like 1,000 to 1,500. I would also encourage y'all to shop around. I mean, part of the reason why people even come to me sometimes is they shopped around, right? They tried a couple engineers, didn't like the mix, came to me and then liked it, or however it may have worked out. So you can get usually, Zach, I don't know obviously all of your story, but if you're getting $2,000 to $3,000 mixes, I'm assuming either you're really overpaying for that specific engineer independently because they should
No,
be working
literally.
cheaper as an independent. The only time that you'll spend 3K, and I'm talking about like the engineers for Ariana Grande and whatever, Lil Wayne, like their engineers are getting paid 2 to 3K, but it's being fronted by the label, and the label will write that stuff off. You know what I mean? So if you're spending that independently, highly encourage you to shop around. You should only be getting charged that if the label's fronting it and it's a part of your advance. Otherwise, you're that is different as well. If you're getting production elements in there as well, or like because sometimes as a producer, someone will pay a whole bunch of money, a couple $1,000
They
for
also
a beat.
can't see the Twitch chat. So.
Cool said, unless they're building a custom beat for you that you own. The only time that even you'll spend a couple $1,000 on something like that as well is if you're in a situation where you then have to hire out session musicians as well. So if someone's like paying me a couple $1,000 for a beat, whatever it may be, but they want a live violin in there, I have to go and pay a couple $100 to actually like hire a live violinist because I don't play violin, stuff like that. It's all independent, but I think the money I spend now is well worth it. Yeah, I just know that's not industry standard. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not here to shit on anything.
Yeah, and it's like, of course, at the end of the day, if you can afford it and you don't mind,
Yeah.
like yeah.
Make cinematic scores. That makes more sense. I'll be honest.
yeah.
That makes more sense if you are doing cinematic scoring with like 200 tracks
Mhm.
and you're getting an Atmos mix on it too because it's going to be placed and that's different. That makes more sense, Zach. That makes more sense.
And also, we're always going to respect people that are willing to put money behind what, their craft, like,
Yeah.
and what they're doing. So, mad props.
100%. Yeah, that makes it.
We also do have a breakdown for Zach like, coming soon. So,
100%.
So we'll be excited to break that down when we get there.
Hell yeah.
To judge, who are we to love? Who are we to trust? You tell me, but don't you tell me? But don't you
Let's go,
tell
Sam. I love it. I love it.
But don't you tell me?
Let's go, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool's like easy now. Let's go, man. Shout out to Cool Ray, man. That's the family. I've heard this track before. We've broken down some things. I think your ear is already lent to the things that I'm hearing in the mix that obviously on a revision later on down the road with newer tracks that as you build a relationship with this producer and grow with them, that you can always address when it comes to like drum punch and structure, saturation, things like that. But honestly, man, you're crushing it, dude. You're so talented, great lyricist. I love hearing, of course, selfishly, I love hearing Libby's vocal in the background there too, man. It's absolutely
I'm
beautiful.
honored, truly. That was such a cool track.
What's up, Funk?
And
Good to
I'm
see you.
grateful that I get to be on it in a small way, for sure.
If you haven't already, please make sure that you are following Cool Ray on all platforms, of course here on social, but definitely follow on Spotify, stream the songs, all of that good stuff.
Yeah, Zach, no, that makes sense.
That makes so much. Yeah, that makes so much more sense.
Cool is just messing around on Twitch, but he said, easy on the flex, Zach. That's normally my job, crying laughing face.
He's like, hold on. But man, show some love to the family. Let me double check for you, but I should have
Yeah,
it.
we
Let
should
me
have
double
it.
check for you, and then we'll keep it moving.
Happy to have you back, Andrew. Welcome. Cool, Ray. I'd also love to go over some random little tips. I feel like you're in a really good spot as far as your visuals go for sure, but I don't remember what we've talked through. So I'm like,
Got
with
you
a
with 10.
fresh set of eyes, I would love to go over some things if Torvik's done with his portion.
I appreciate you so much, Zach. That means a lot. Andrew, got you on the board with 10.
Yeah, thank you so much, Zach. That means a lot. I'm glad that you're here. I don't know if Torvik's done, so I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
Yeah, it's all you. I just was updating Andrew. Got Andrew on the board.
Okay, great. You're done with your portion?
Yeah.
Jeez, bruh. Okay, sounds good. So, yeah, let's see. I wanted to pull up Spotify, so if you could pull that up while I go over this part. But I do think that something that functions more like a landing page, that would be a one-stop shop type of thing, is going to be where it's at for you, especially at the level that you're at. You're already at a professional level. So I feel like, honestly, either going full landing page, that would allow you to basically have everything that you could possibly need in a really professional way. Like, you could literally just do like a website, honestly. I feel like you're kind of at the space where a website would be great. But if not, then you could do like beacons or a link tree or biosite. Um, and that would just make it so much more like, cohesive. Is there a service you suggest? Like, if you're interested in landing page, my brother actually works with us through Obsidian Key, and he actually builds that website. So if you want that, we could definitely provide it to you. But if you're not wanting to do a full website at this point, I also respect that and completely understand it. Because honestly, once it's established, it's not too much upkeep. It would really just be like, if you're ready to launch merch and shit, like that would be a really good link tree today, and then we can talk about a web page. Yeah, that's what I would recommend, definitely. I think the main goal in the future would be website.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like you're gonna have everything you need. You'll have your merch on there. And we could help you with all of that, of course. It would be set up for you. And then the only thing you would need to update is things like that, like update the music on there, update the merch. But yeah, we would just be able to talk through like what you need on that website and stuff like that. But as far as your link tree goes, I feel like you already know how to set it up. It would be basically what you have now. Y'all got anybody who could help with a logo? Yeah, we do that too.
Yeah.
We do that too. We offer like full thorough branding. So if I'm not able to take it on myself, I pass it on to my brother, or we have one other person that we work with, or we just have like we'll outsource it basically to people that are in our community that we trust and that we've vetted kind of. So that's how we work with Obsidian Key, and that's how we run everything through it. But
And then Zach, just hit me up through the contact form on the website. Hit me up on the contact form on the website, and we'll reach out.
But so
got
there
you.
is a contact form on there, guys. And then the only thing that's in a different area is if you ever want to book us for a longer form consultation, that is actually on the services page.
Sure.
So if you go to the music page, you go to the branding page, you go to the marketing page, you'll see a consultation, and that will take you to the booking. But otherwise, everything is through the contact page on theobsidiankey.com. But yeah, so cool. I just feel like that is the like missing link, and that's it. Like you're good. I am excited for merch too. I don't know if you have merch already, but like I'd be rocking that shit. I would definitely be rocking it.
Yeah, we got you. Cool.
But basically, let's see. Let's go ahead and line that up then, Libby. I like that idea. That way everything is cohesive. Yeah, 100%. We could like just all hop on a call. That way we know we're all on the same page, stuff like that. But of course, we got your back any way we possibly can. We got you with any discounts we could possibly offer. Like, we just love to work with you. We love to support you. Cool. So we'd be honored. But
and real quick, if you want to submit Linktree, click on Track Talk Submission.
The last thing aside from that, is just updating your Spotify basically. So I see that your description is like decently short on here, and you want to expand that to about at least 300, 350 is like the sweet spot for smaller independent artists and producers. So expand that to have those keywords in there. Basically, a location does well, so wherever you're based out of, and then look, I see Dallas on here. That's us.
Let's
we
go.
we be bumping
Dallas
you.
represented. Let's go.
And then other keywords would be like genres you tap into, and then what artists you pull inspiration from. And then whenever you do tag those artists, make sure you actually fully hyperlink them. So you put an @ sign before you type them out, and that will hyperlink it so that it's actually clickable and it's fully telling the Spotify algorithm like these are the people that would probably most likely like Cool Ray's music. You know what I mean? So I hope that's helpful feedback, but honestly, that's all I really noticed as of now because you already know you're really,
Yeah.
really killing it. The
Music's
other
great,
thing I
yeah.
would maybe add to your Spotify too is like some more personal, maybe artistic photos of you. So like pulling even from your like cool music videos that you've done and stuff like that. I would recommend that. You have a few, but maybe putting some as like one as the profile photo so it shows up as the banner, stuff like that.
Definitely. But man, show some of the cool. That's the family. If you want to check the line, go to my link tree and click on see the line.
Yeah, so cool. If you wouldn't mind, the best way is honestly going to be the contact form through Obsidian Key, and then we'll get you set up with like we'll figure out next steps. But
Keep
I
it
would think that a
organized.
consultation call would be the best probably. We
Just
could
to
all
line everything up.
all hop on. Yeah.
Yeah. And we can talk back and forth, not to like the 120 characters that we get here in the chat.
Dude, thank you so much.
Dude, of
thank you
course,
for letting
man.
me be
That's
on your
love.
song. I loved it.
Shout out to the family. Cool Ray on all platforms. Got an album coming out April 15th, so be on the lookout. Go stream the songs that are already out. I mean, I'm already seeing great movement for Nothing Left to Lose, White Lies. You got a lot of incredible talent, man, as a lyricist, as an artist, and as a performer. So y'all definitely tap in with what Cool is doing. Let's keep it going.
100%.
We got Sloud in the building.
If you're just hopping in and this is your first time here, welcome to the Vibe Tribe. We're very happy to have you. Check out the link tree for all the info on how this all works, stuff like that. We would be happy to have you though.
Absolutely.
Either way.
Absolutely. All right, we got Sloud in the building. Sloud, hop in the chat. Let me know that you're here. If you want to submit, Linktree, click on Track Talk Submission, follow the steps, read the details, see the line first by clicking on see the line. Simple as that. But we got Sloud up next. So Sloud, just let me know that you're here, and we'll get you moving. Oh, wait. So catchy, man.
It is, yeah.
This was a mix I did of a viral video, about 5 hours of work into it. All right, let's get it. I'm excited, man.
That's cool.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Have you posted it yet, Shloud, or no?
Hell yeah.
This is private on
Just goes
SoundCloud
to
right
show
now.
that waiting for things is like worth it. But there's a lot of bad things in this world, dude. Hell no.
Cool.
Skunks, dude? Hell no. Dude, I got some fucking. Dude, I
Okay,
got
that's
some
exciting.
fucking- Hell no. Dude, I got some fucking. Hell no. Dude, I got some fucking. Hell no. Hell no. Scratching your eye, but it's still fucking itchy, dude? Hell no. Like getting paid, not a lot of money, dude! For working!
But banana bread, dude.
But banana bread, bro! Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Banana bread, bro! Hell yeah. But banana bread! Hell yeah.
Let's go, Sloud.
But banana bread, bro!
In FL at 3 a.m. Let's go.
But banana bread.
Yeah, right. I'm excited to dive into it a little bit. Only a day of work. Let's get it.
Banana bread.
6 Modelo's teeth.
Hell yeah, bro.
I wish y'all could see the Twitch chat.
I know. Y'all hop on over to Twitch. Man, show some love. I know it's glitchy over there.
Hop
Sometimes
over
I'm
to both,
over.
yeah.
Yeah, hop on over to both so you can at least see the chat over there. Show some love to Sloud. Let's
That was
get
great.
into it.
That was great.
This is titled BBBB, which I'm assuming is but banana bread, bro, which is a tongue twister. But let's get into it. Let's run it back from the top. Let's run it. Let's get into some details. I have some automation. I think some automation things that would just give it some movement, give it some energy on the vocal, especially on your last lines.
I don't get the rare parrot thing.
I know, me either. And then some details on the drop, man. But this is really, really cool, man. It's just funny and
Hi,
it's
Karma.
interesting
Good
too.
to see you. We honestly just hopped on just a bit ago. We're only on our second track for today. So if you want to see the line, it's at the link tree. And then we do have a new submission form. So if you don't mind checking that out, there's a new email.
Absolutely. And Tatiana,
So happy
got
to
you.
see you though, Karma.
Got you, Tatiana. Let me get you. with
Oh,
your
it's an
tune.
animated emo. Oh man, it's not showing up on our end. Dang
Oh,
it.
that's weird.
It's also not showing up in my Twitch chat. I don't know why.
Literally,
This
man.
is the type shit to go viral on TikTok with the right meme. Exactly.
Mhm.
I think that's what Shloud's going for, and that would be really, really cool. I definitely am
Oh, I see.
excited to see you post it.
We're still working out some Twitch details. I'm running everything through Stream Elements right now, so I still gotta update some stuff.
Yeah, feel free to I don't know, drop it in one of our comments or somewhere where we can be reminded of it, because we definitely need to touch up our Twitch
Okay,
stream
cool.
stuff.
Cool. All right, let's get into
Okay,
it.
okay.
This
I'll look
is
into it. Thank
Sloud.
you.
Let's run it. Let's run it from the top.
Hell
Got you,
yeah.
Kason. Appreciate you.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
So it just goes
Hell
to show
yeah.
that waiting for things is like worth it. But there's a lot of bad things in this world, dude. Hell no. Skunks, dude? Hell no. Dude, I got some fucking.
I mean, that's the.
Hell no.
You got to think that like
No,
that
that's-
is the filter with which people are going to like find your music. You know what I mean? It's like this is cool on its own. You know what I mean? Like this lives in its own meme space, but the way that you are going to relay that to people is through a visual. And so I feel like I know
That's so weird, Zach. I don't get it. Like, I don't understand why it would be like that.
I think it's
it won't
just
pull
the
up
mobile.
YouTube, maybe?
Yeah, YouTube.
YouTube, you could also see the line if that's an option.
Yeah. YouTube has
Otherwise,
it
we
on
can
as
try
well.
to read it out loud every now and then for you or something. I don't know. That's
like
just
why we
weird,
have
though.
it on there.
But yeah.
Yeah. All right. And you're good. Difference, you're good. We got you, man.
Fucking.
But that's like, yeah, like that's how you're gonna get people to connect. So I would definitely, get CapCut, get iMovie or whatever you have the capacity to get, and start building out some content for this, because that's how you're gonna connect people, man. That's gonna be the way that people really interact with something like this, especially because it's a meme itself.
Oh no. Dude, I got some fucking. Hell no. Hell no. Scratching your eye, but it's still fucking itchy, dude? How? No.
Don't worry,
No
Zach.
worries, man.
We're just glad to have you here.
Like getting paid?
Carne asada tacos, yum
Got
as
you.
fuck, yum as
Oh,
fuck,
come
yum as
on,
fuck.
difference. Send some over. Send a pigeon. Send something. Send a drone. Send some over, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it'll do the trick, man. Got you, Sloud. I mean, you have so much. Yeah, please, man.
Mail
I'm hungry.
'em, yeah.
I just ate and I'm still hungry as hell. But yeah,
Always for carne asada and barbacoa. That too.
because Sloud, you gotta. I've heard a lot of songs over the last like year and a half from Sloud, and you're really talented, man. You have a good ear for the music. You have a good ear to just picking up on trends and picking up on creative things in music and trying to find a way to fit it into something creative or comedic. You do a great job of that. So I definitely want you to find ways to connect with people, man. Find ways to get this stuff more eyes and ears.
For working!
Yeah, Shloud, we can go over some stuff for sure.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck banana bread!
Okay, so what I hear as far as building up this energy a little bit more would be as simple as like doing long tail automated delays and stuff off of this, especially on your second breakdown. On your first breakdown here, where the banana bread bro scream happens, you can leave it a little bit more empty because you want the dynamic range of the drop right after. But when you do the second one and the energy builds, I think it could be beneficial to hear more of that structure in there and of the banana bread bro, like have like an echo of that kind of stacks. Maybe a chop of it, like maybe if you want to sample it and chop it to keep it in the mix, maybe still sidechain to the kick with the bass in there, or you could just have it as an automated delay off the quarter note. It kind of depends on how you want to fill it out, but I do think it would be nice to keep the beyond just a chop of the vocal being in there kind of dry. Integrating it into the music a little bit more, I think would make it feel more cohesive. And you can do that really simply through some chops, through some stutters, through some just like automated delay tails and stuff like that.
Yeah, I could picture that. It'd be cool.
So like here. And then even just let it tail. You can let it sit. Hell yeah. Well, you know, you can do some fun aux automation and format shift. You know what I mean? Like just integrating the vocal so it doesn't feel like, you know, house beat down here, you know, or like some EDM song, and there happens to be some random chops over it. But if, marry them a little bit, make it a little bit more cohesive, a little bit more tied together, little things like that. Honestly, dude, I think would just make it feel more intentional, even though I know it's comedic, I know it's kind of silly, but I really feel like tying those two things together would make it really, really cohesive. Hey, thank you so much,
So nice, Zach.
I appreciate you.
Also, Will, check out the link tree on Torvik's profile. Happy to have you. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. I feel like I sounded like a bot with this music on. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe.
Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Please submit your music at the link tree. I like the kind of like harmonic minor there too. Like there's some other details in here that you do add a little bit of new information. But yeah, if you can kind of optimize the dynamic range and also tie things together and make things feel cohesive, you're gonna be in a good spot, Slough. Like especially here on the outro. Those little like textures, right? That just kind of connect, that kind of connect the entire thing. Yeah, I got you, Camo. I got you. You're up on the board. That kind of connects the entire structure. Those are kind of the main things.
You got the email?
And then, yeah, I believe so.
Okay, I didn't know which one it was.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, you're in there.
Nice.
I got with the YouTube link, I think. Man, show someone just Slough. That's one of the OGs. That's one of the family. So yeah, I think you can, once you fill out like the production a little bit more, you automate some levels. Yeah, 100. I agree. Some gated filters and stuff like that, right? Like some little things. I think you can build out this production a little bit more. You could hit your breakdowns a little bit harder. You could really, you have a pretty strict like sub bass underneath the whole thing. You could add another bass in there, you know, kind of Reese, kind of Mogi on the bottom end of the song, just to get a little more like punch and drive with the kick. I think you could fill it out a little bit more. You could be a little bit more intentional with like the vocal chop and automation and stuff like that, just to give this like a little bit more life and a little bit more nuance. And then tie it into marketing and promo. Just get people to stream your stuff, even if it's only SoundCloud and you never release it. But like even SoundCloud and YouTube, you can still get movement for what you're doing musically. I think, yeah, the vision is there. I agree. The potential is there. You're doing a lot right. Show some love to Slough.
Yeah, so remind us if you're already on like platforms, Spotify, stuff like that. What I would highly recommend before you even go hard in the marketing is setting each platform up properly. So making sure there's no broken links, making sure you have your descriptions in place, making sure if they have an option like YouTube and Spotify to plug in different platforms that you do that, you know, just make sure that they're very seamless and ready to go. And then I would start messing around with and that honestly, that's just like, that sounds like a lot and overwhelming a little bit, but it won't take more than like an hour, maybe two, you know, like it really won't take long. So that's what I would recommend immediately, like today, if you have the time, just get those platforms in order. Definitely TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, and Spotify if you're on there. And then that's when I would go hard in the like just getting used to editing videos and stuff. And you don't have to be like a video editing master. You
Yeah.
know, the apps are pretty intuitive themselves, or CapCut is fairly easy
Yeah.
to use. Just watch like one YouTube tutorial and you'll be good to go.
Yeah.
And don't feel like you have to put too much pressure on yourself to be perfect at it already. Just whatever you're able to do is going to be better than nothing, right? So that's where I recommend like kind of the order of things, just so you're not marketing with kind of like an empty platform. You know what I mean? Where it's like people are going to want
Got you
to
on there.
go find your stuff and they can't because there's not that one-stop shop. So I do recommend starting a link tree, and then just, you know, having all your platforms organized and the foundation set essentially. Of course, if you have any specific questions for us, you know, we'd be so happy to help however we
Absolutely.
possibly can.
Yeah, show some love to Sloud, man. That's one of the family. Like those rules. Appreciate you, Funk.
As long as I can figure out music too. Nice, Sick Rats. Excited to hear it.
I'm excited. You're coming up. Coming up.
Yeah, Sloud, you know we're here for you. Any step of the process, you know, we got you. If you guys want to reach us, just make sure you're in the Discord. We have a
Definitely.
really helpful community, which allows the whole community to help out and not just us. But of course, we're also in there too. So
Absolutely.
hi, Val. Good to see you.
Good to see you. Appreciate you hopping
It's
in, man.
been a while. I hope
Show
you're
some
doing
love.
well.
Yeah, we're here, man. We're not going anywhere. We're here for the long haul, just in any capacity that we can.
Oh, definitely.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
we do have ways to break up payments on our website and stuff. So
Yeah.
if that ever makes it easier for you guys, like we do have pretty much every option available to you. So yeah, we'd be honored to work with you, Shloud.
100%. What's up, Isaiah? Appreciate you hopping in. Get this up there. Okay, Carmen,
What's
I
up?
got you on the board.
Isaiah? Good to see you.
How y'all feeling? All right, man. Show some of this Sloud. We love you, man. That's the family. One of the OGs. Definitely show some love and support. Yeah, I think you have a ton of potential. A ton of
Hi,
potential.
Andy.
So
Welcome in,
I'm
guys. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe.
excited for you to like build out the because it's like you already got like the music going for you without any of the foundation there. So I'm excited for you to have the foundation that people can even find you and learn about you, see what you do, right?
Exactly.
I think you have a lot of potential, man. So I'm excited
It's
to
always
see where
very
you go.
exciting for us when somebody in our community is ready to take that step, and we are always just so excited to help however we possibly can.
Absolutely. If you want to learn a little bit more about what we're doing, go to my link tree and click on Track Talk. You'll see all the info there. Read through all the steps. There's an FAQ. There's all kinds of stuff there. So read through all the info, and you should be good to go.
Yeah, happy to
but
have
these
you
are
guys.
20-minute consultations. We're helping out artists and musicians with a whole bunch of different things. But you can read all the details up there as well. But yeah, link tree and click on Track Talk, and you'll see the steps and the info there.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get into it. This is Sick Rats. This is a work in progress. Something I legit recorded yesterday. The beat is in a very rough spot. If you have any suggestions on that, that would be great. Perfect. So you produce this?
Yeah. No, that's one of the services we offer. So you can go to theobsidiankey.com and look through our services. And if you guys ever have a question of if we have the ability to offer something, but you're not, just feel free to reach out through the contact form on there. We'd be happy to answer. And if we don't personally do it ourselves, we probably have a contact we can give you.
Yeah, we'll outsource to people within our business.
Yeah.
All right, let's get into it. In the link tree now, yeah. I mean, that's part of what I do as a job. Is I work as a session musician. So people hire me for synths, for drums, for piano, guitar, bass, things like that. So I work as a session musician, and then I also do like hired vocals for libraries and stuff like that. So yeah, if you'll ever need session work as for either one of us as a vocalist or a musician, that's part of the structure of our business.
Of course, Zach. We'd be honored to help however we possibly can.
Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely.
Absolutely. All right, this is Sick Rats. It all falls down. Assuming this is like a remix, right? So we'll get into it. But yeah, any details?
It all falls down.
Absolutely, Sloud. Appreciate you so much, man. Make sure y'all tap in with Sloud. I'm excited for you to move forward, man, because I know you've been kind of sitting under the surface. A lot of things bubbling under the surface for
Sloud,
years.
I'm freaking pumped for you, dude.
I think it's time, man. It's time
also,
to
I'm
just...
glad to hear that you're leaving work. Happy Friday. I hope it was a decent work day.
Hell yeah. All right, let's get into it. This is Sick Rats. It all falls down. Any other details, Sick Rats, just let me know.
And it all falls down again. Just when I thought we could all be friends.
Yeah, it was.
I hate
I was just being silly.
all the late trends. It's like reality.
Of course, lad, that's how it always goes, right?
Yep.
Pretend.
Aw,
I
Val.
tried to
Sending love.
overdose myself today,
You're so sweet.
but I just
You're so
took
sweet.
enough to feel okay. You wouldn't like it here anymore.
A little hyper poppy, acoustic hyper pop.
Nobody seems to care about ending war. I searched so much for pleasure that it hurts. Hypocrisy.
Everything that I'm hearing is you, right? Everything in this. So like production, mix, vocals, right? Just remind me real quick.
Grab her by the pussy, says the church.
Not at all, Val. Not at all. It's all
That's a
love.
wild line.
And Kanye West is selling Nazi merch.
But it's, yeah, it hits because it's like, yeah, it's actually the reality of what's going on, bro. Val, never any pressure. We love you so much.
B flat major.
I hate
Oh, no worries.
all the latest trends. It's like reality is deciding to pretend. And it all
Always appreciate when you're here, though. All that.
down again.
Maybe a high octave over that too.
Just when I thought
Oh, yeah. Some layers for sure.
friends. I hate all the latest trends. It's like reality is deciding to pretend.
I like that seventh. Really nice. There's a lot to love about this, man. Let's go. Sick rats, man. I appreciate you sending this in. There's actually a lot to love about this. I think the thing that you
Definitely.
can polish the most is you already said in the email the mix on the beat is buns. I gotta get into it, right? You just kind of need to go through. It definitely is a switch up sick, but I like it a lot. It works really well with your vocal. It definitely it reminds me of like secondhand serenade, kind of like
Yes,
early
dude,
2000 stuff. Like
exactly.
I love it. Like I honestly think it works really well for your vocals. So it's a very welcome switch up. I mean the rap stuff's great, but it is a really welcome switch up. So
What the fuck is this? Bro, look at it.
same but
Bruh.
hence the hat.
You know what? She's just gonna go behind here. That's
She's got
what's
a
gonna happen.
mind of her own.
She's
But it's
so
sick. I'm loving
cute.
it. I'm loving it. I think you can focus on some things we'll talk about. You already said you need to work on the mix and the production. I agree, right? It needs to be kind of rebalanced and get into some of the gain staging stuff so that things feel like they're a little bit more balanced in the mix. And then the other side to it, I think, is going to be like dynamic ranges, like make sure the song goes up enough, like it's big enough and vibrant enough and loud enough that you feel more of that emotion, especially as you get towards like your last hook of the song. So let's get into it, man. Let's run it from the top.
Yeah, the grab them by the pussy line is kind of crazy. Like it kind of pulls you out of it a bit.
It's like a little
But-
abrasive.
But it's like I also understand why you put it in there. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not saying like 100% no.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, there's a balance with stuff like that, right? Because you could lose people just because here's one of the things. Oh, we got you, Cassie. Yeah, if you ever have to leave for any reason, we'll save your credit. Come back as long as you're here, we got you no matter
Yeah,
what.
you don't even have to let us know when you leave, guys. If you do, then that's awesome. We appreciate it, but we will always, no matter what, save your credit.
Definitely. So yeah, it's like you have to find. So like one thing that I heard from another songwriter, that I was like watching one of their live streams. They were talking about songwriting, or it was a YouTube video. I want to say it was Max Martin, but one of the biggest songwriters in the world, right? Incredible songwriter. Done some of the probably is a part of like 75 of the top 100 songs on the charts. He's an incredible songwriter. They were talking about like, would you play the song in front of other people? Like, would you be insecure playing a song in front of other people? And I think that that's a good thing to keep in mind. It doesn't mean it can't have profanity. It doesn't mean it can't have like interesting, kind of dark or weird lyric structures. But would I like, if I was like someone got in the car with me or this like song popped up on my phone in public, would there be an insecurity with sharing it, other people hearing it, wanting to spread it, wanting to post
Sick
with
Rats
it?
is over here.
Secrets over here. People wanting to like put it out there, right? Wanting to put it on their stories, wanting to put it whatever.
So,
And so
exactly what you said. I don't know if you read this, but it's supposed to kind of highlight how crazy the world
Yep.
is right now. Like we're all pretending shit is normal, dude. That's
100%.
exactly what I thought.
100%.
And I do kind of feel like it hits like that. You know, it's I wonder if there's like
A rephrasing of
a better way to do it, basically.
Yeah.
But I don't know, because I know that you are trying to get it to hit the
Yeah.
way that it should, which is like, I mean, it is alarming
Yeah.
what's going on, and it is
Definitely.
weird. We're all just trying to like go throughout our days like it is normal, but it's fucking not, you know. So I get that as
Yeah.
well,
yeah.
and I respect the vision for sure.
I was listening more on the production side early on, so I want to listen a little bit before the lyrics on the second listen through, and then we'll get into some stuff, and maybe we can offer a rephrasing of it or a repositioning
Yay,
or like change
Zach.
a perspective
I love to
change or
hear that.
something. But yeah, because I'm also
Only
a
1
fan
hour.
of
That's not bad.
sometimes like an abrasive, punchy lyric just works.
I liked that too, Sick Rat.
It just works. So it just song by song. But it's always something in the back of my mind. Is this song shareable? And that's I think like that's, and sometimes the harsh stuff is, you know what I mean? Like sometimes the crazy lyric is what makes something shareable, is what makes something people are like, dude, you got to hear this. This is exactly how I've been feeling, right? So I don't think you're on the wrong track. Yeah, it's like built into the acoustic. I like it.
And it all falls down again. Just when I thought we could all be friends, I hate all the
Read through the site. We have FAQs as well.
And David, let me know.
Terms and conditions.
it's
Too.
like
Let me know. Okay, David Kim, because I get there's a lot of Davids that come in, so I got to get the right name too. Yeah, I've got you. I'm gonna get you on the board. Yeah, I got you. You got 30. You got a high one, so I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah,
get you over
yeah.
there.
No, you'll be good.
I just have to get the right name over on the list. Otherwise, there's a lot of different people. So I got you. David, you got 30.
David, don't be sad. We're happy that you're here.
Yeah, we got you.
Thank you
always,
for being
always,
here.
always got you. Oh, yeah. We'll always make sure y'all are taken care of. No worries at all. Yeah, you're towards the top right now.
reality's deciding to pretend. I tried to overdose myself.
Yeah, so like as far as like the practical steps on the production side, you already know you have some steps you need to go through. But yeah, it's like regain staging the drums, making sure that when they come in, it matters, right? Like the bass and the drums give you some depth, they give you some energy. You might on this mix need to turn down acoustic and vocals by a couple dB in order to give yourself enough headroom to like push the drums forward. Because my intuition tells me that you're almost as loud as you can get right now because of where the vocals and acoustic sits. You might need to pull back a little way, so there's room to push the drums without things building up too much. So I would encourage you to maybe regain stage some things, get your levels set as like a first thing before you add reverbs and pan everything around and do fancy delays and stuff like that. Get your gain staging and your levels done really, really clean. Yeah, give yourself some headroom, 100%. Because I think oftentimes what happens is you get those, you start putting everything into the mix, and then there's no room for anything. I usually encourage most people, especially like early on in a mix, get drums, bass, and vocals locked in. You know what I mean? And then everything else is kind of peripheral. You can sidechain, you can move around, you can get fancy with it. But you want like the drums, bass, and vocal on like the biggest parts of your song to make sure that there's clarity, there's energy, there's presence to it. But if you start by initially mixing like acoustics wide and loud and adding another synth and another electric guitar over here, and you're like, well, now the vocal's getting drowned out a little bit, so then you have to push the vocals harder, and then you get into a noise battle of everything's just kind of building on the other, and then you have no headroom left, and you can't arrest the beat just so I could go. Yeah, I totally feel that. Like, so this is just like steps going forward, right? So like now that you have like the vocal information in there, back up a little bit, turn some things down, and then restructure your mix, starting with your gain staging, like starting with your trim and your gain staging, just to get everything locked in.
Today.
But your sound design, I like this kind of like low fidelity, grungy, slow mix. I think it sounds great. It's just gonna come down to
It's kind of
processing.
giving Wonderwall, and I like it. I think it's your
I
vocal.
could hear that a little bit.
I just took enough to feel okay.
Travis, welcome in.
You wouldn't like it here anymore.
All the info is at the link tree on Torvik's profile.
Nobody seems to care about ending war. I search so much for pleasure that it hurts. It's worse. Goodbye, the push.
Yeah, so you're getting a lot. You're getting like a lot of that.
The roads that lead me there are blinding.
You get a lot of that same vocal structure, which is why I think how can I get a review? Go to our Discord. Edits, go to our Discord. You can find the Discord icon at my link tree, and there's free community review over there as well. So definitely tap in with the Discord or hang out for a minute here in the chat. We'd love to hear what you got, but don't worry about it. There's no pressure.
There's
at all.
never any pressure to submit, for sure.
So on that melody,
Welcome in, Edits.
that kind
Welcome
of melody,
to the Vibe Tribe.
that melody structure right there. I would maybe find a way to distinguish that on your hook. I'm noticing it through the verses and in the hook, and as I like skip through the song, it starts to all kind of blend together, and I lose myself in the structure a little bit. One way to do that would be to do the the high melody or some high harmonies over that. I do think would help like wake that up a little bit, make it feel a little bit more vibrant. But I also feel like some small changes in melodic structure would help it feel more interesting, since the sound design is very consistent. It's the slow drums, the same acoustic loops, kind of same bass structure.
Travis, you can also see the line at the link tree.
Yeah, and the
I
list
think-
goes as fast as you want it to.
Exactly. It's modular, so that's why we definitely encourage you guys to check out the line, but also read through all the steps on the submission form.
100%. Second degree. So I've done music my whole life. I started playing drums when I was 4. I started playing, I was classically trained in piano for 13 years, starting at the age of 6. Taught myself guitar at 8, taught myself Pro Tools at 13, and then did a 2.5-year private mentorship in a studio where I trained in audio engineering and live sound mixing and studio
100%.
tracking.
If you're on the list right now, and you're not here when your time rolls around, we automatically save your credit.
Yeah, so and then I've been working as an engineer for like 12 plus years. So it's kind of been my whole life, but different pockets I've had to focus on other stuff. But yeah, it's kind of been.
I am just in the like singing and songwriting space. I don't produce at all.
Yeah. But yeah, Sick Rats, I definitely think a melodic change would help you a lot, specifically on your hook. Specifically on your hook, just giving it some different sound design, I think would be really nice. Because if you kind of stay on this.
Yeah, of course, Sam. Of course.
I think on the verses, this is like a nice pocket for your vocal. But it could be nice to. You could even like keep like your same lyric structure, like find the lyrics that you've written for your hook and just build a different melody that maybe pushes your vocal up a little ways. You can add some stacks, you can add some harmonies, some doubles left and right. You can wake up the hook and kind of make it its own thing compared to the verse. So it feels more distinct and just keeps the track moving. It keeps it engaging. You're pulled into the next section of the song.
Camo, make sure to read all the info at the submission link. That is the best way to ensure that you guys know exactly what you're committing to and checking the line and stuff like that. But yeah,
Karma.
you can do whatever you want. The line is modular at all times, so you can skip to the front at any time.
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna get Karma out
Just
there
when
too.
I thought we could all be friends.
This has such a nostalgic feel to it, which is I think why I want you to push your voice to that higher octave too, because I want to open up the song a little bit and hear some of those higher classic, like kind of like punk rock, alternative rock stuff from like the 2010s, early 2000s and stuff like that.
Good to see you.
Hey, let's go. I love that. Asterisk. That's amazing. I'm excited to hear it. Yeah, I think a little detail like that would go a long ways. And then, of course, build out those, I think more importantly, build out your structure. I don't want to touch the mix too much because you're early on that, right? You just recorded this like yesterday. I want you to build the structure first. Decide where your vocals go. Decide on your melodies. And then once you've built out where you actually want the song to go, what you want it to sound like, then balance it, right? And stuff like that. But I would encourage you to probably still gain stage as you go, so you only add if you need to. I know a lot of people that don't gain stage as they go. They kind of do it at the end, and then they add things that don't need to be there because they think they need to fill space that will be filled by just mixing the song, right? And balancing it. So a couple things to think about. Let me play the last 30 seconds, but Sick Rats, I like the structure a lot. You've got a cool voice, and I'm liking this production a lot too.
I like it 100%. Sick Rats, let me know if there's anything you want to go over visually so I can be prepared.
Got you, Karma.
I don't remember if we went over your Spotify or anything, so just let us know.
To pretend
Okay, okay. Of course, if you have any questions, you know we're here to help however we can.
Perfect,
Oh,
man.
nice.
Show some love. Show
Awesome
some
job.
love. Love it, Sick. Love it. Show some love to Sick Rats. That is It All Falls Down, mix number 1. You're doing a lot of things right. I'm really excited for you to build out the song structure a little bit more. One of my favorites, like you usually are doing a lot of other genres. You do a lot of genres.
Camo, all
but,
the info's at the link tree, like I was mentioning. I don't know what we could really do with a gift, so I
or
appreciate that, but I don't know.
unless it's a different name.
Like what gift?
Is your initials AC? If that's you. If AC's you, then I got you, and I'll skip it.
And then don't spam the chat, guys. All the info is at the link on Torvik's
Okay, gotcha.
profile, so you can definitely check out how this all works.
And is that for Tatiana? No.
Sorry, I thought you meant like a TikTok gift. Gift. I was like, what? I don't know.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I got it. Okay, got you. So
Okay,
yeah, that's why we say make sure y'all check the line so you can see.
so it's
Where
still,
you're
if
at.
you have to go in 20 or 15 minutes, like it's still definitely not going to be 15
You'd have
minutes.
to send 20. You'd have to send 20 more if you want to go immediately right now because you got to go in 15 minutes. Otherwise, we'll hold on to it.
Yeah.
We'll never listen without y'all here. We'll always make sure that you're present. And we'll be back live on Monday. So yeah, up to you if you want to go now and get a herd now. We can definitely do that, but that's up to you. There's no pressure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Run it. Like what? I'm confused.
Kid Rock, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it so much. Y'all can go to my link tree. What's up,
What's up,
Lubsy?
Lubs?
Good to see you, bro. Go to my link tree, click on Track Talk submission. Okay, cool. Got you. Let me pull it up. Yeah,
Okay.
so 20 will put you at the top, and then we'll run it, and then we'll keep going down because I know you got to go in 15 minutes, so I want to move at a good pace.
I hope we can. Yeah.
Yeah.
We can.
I'll try to be concise. I have it pulled up right here. I see a YouTube video. Boom, pulled
Nice.
up, ready to
We
go.
got a
So as soon as I
video.
get that in, I'll lock
Okay.
you in.
So, Sick Rats, if you ever need help with anything visual, branding related, outfit related, cosmetology related, like we got you.
Got you. Yeah, if you're on Twitch, you can hit !submit. If you are on TikTok, go to my link tree and click on Track Talk submission. Read through the steps, follow everything there, and be good to go. All right, as soon as I see this, I got you pulled up, ready to go. And then this is for Tatiana Marie. The song is called Hysteria. I'm watching the music video on YouTube right now. Got you. You are totally set. Right, I appreciate you. Thank you for sending that in. All right, we're running it right now. And if you have any details that you want to let us know, please drop it in the chat. Let us know some details if you know about the production or mix or kind of her role in the song, stuff like that. Let's get into it. This is Tatiana Marie. The song is called Hysteria, and there is a full music video you can go watch on YouTube.
Do you manage Tatiana, or what's the relationship? Give us some details for sure.
I think daughter. I think.
Okay.
If I'm remembering the chat correctly, but please correct me, of course. All right, let's run. We've gotten a lot of great music videos lately.
Yeah, that's cool.
Talking to the walls, I can hear them.
Oh, so
Nice.
nice. I love that.
I can hear them breathing. Later in the night, I can feel you creeping. Yeah, I can feel you creeping. Stranger intuition, baby, we're both on a mission. I gotta get away from your uncanny admiration. You're so hypnotic, don't know which way to look. Obsessed, psychotic, you can't see bad from good. Footsteps by the door, I know you're waiting for me to let you in. And when the lights go down, you always seek me out. Baby, you know
So
you're
great.
Do you know where she got the production and who mixed it? We got the dance crew too. Let's
I
go.
know. Y'all make sure to check out the YouTube video. Or is it not on YouTube yet, actually?
Ooh, I like that one.
That'd be sick.
Ivy.
Is it too soon to say I don't wanna know ya? 'Cause you think it's a game that I don't wanna play. But if we did it my way,
Yeah, Zach, I was thinking that.
Exactly.
Footsteps by the door. I know
But
you're
younger
waiting
sounding,
for
of course.
Yeah.
me to let you in. And when the lights go down, you always seek me out.
That one has my hair.
Baby, you know you're so it's hysteria.
Good quality video too.
Yeah, this is killer.
I'll go check out the video.
Is it on YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Why isn't it opening on YouTube?
It's opening. Love the synth.
And then Camo, let me know if she has any like social platforms that you want any feedback on.
Definitely.
Perfect. Okay.
It's hysteria. I can hear you in my head all night. Yeah, yeah. It keeps going, yeah. Stuck in cycles, begging for delight.
Check Spotify, too.
This hysteria. I can hear you in my head all night. Yeah, yeah. It keeps
Catchy.
going, yeah. Stuck in cycles, begging for delight.
Okay, get your notepad ready.
It's a good mix. It's a cool production. I like it a lot.
Super dope.
Kaysen says hi, Val, on Twitch. Let's go. Let's go. Man, show us some love. Show us some love. I know you gotta move quick. A quick reminder to Al that this whole live stream is saved to YouTube as well. So if you
absolutely need to
miss
hop out,
anything or
then-
you gotta hop out for any reason, you gotta run quick. We will always all of these are saved as soon as the live ends. It's saved to YouTube for indefinitely, and then on Twitch it's saved for 2 weeks. Yeah, super well done. Let's get straight back into it. That was Hysteria by Tatiana Marie. The official music video is out. I'm gonna pull it up on Spotify so we can run it. I'm gonna run into some. I'll skip through it pretty quick because the mix itself is great. It sounds professional. It sounds
Yeah, it
polished. Y'all are doing a great job. Like this feels like very like modern synth pop, which obviously you're hearing a lot of these days. So I think she's on the right track. 100%. Production sounds great. There is one detail though that I want to get into that I think is really important for this song actually getting the exposure that it deserves. So we'll move it at our pace. That way,
Y'all
if
are
you,
absolutely killing it though, and if you manage her, you're doing a really great job. Honestly, the way a lot of things are laid out is fantastic. So great job.
fantastic. All right, let's run it from the top. This is Hysteria by Tatiana Marie. It's out on all platforms. If you like what you're hearing, go stream it. Go add it to your playlist. Go follow on Spotify. All that good stuff. We'll do the same. Great job. Sounds nice.
Talking to the walls, I can hear them breathing.
Merch setup.
I can hear them breathing. Later in the night, I can feel you creeping. Yeah.
Did y'all go record in the studio for this, or do you have a home studio?
Stranger intuition, baby, we're both on a mission. I gotta get away from your uncanny admiration. You're so hypnotic, don't know which way to look.
Let's go. I love it.
Love that so much.
You can't see that from good.
We've done it several times.
Yep.
I know you're waiting for me to let you in. And when the lights go down, you always seek me out. Baby, you know you're so
It has a really good video, Frog. You should check it out.
Hysteria. I can hear you in my head all night. Yeah, yeah. It keeps going, yeah. Stuck in cycles, begging for delight.
Oh, no, honestly, this sounds really clean. It sounds really professional. I would recommend, especially for a pop song like this that has a very energetic production structure, I would recommend doubling the vocal or having a 2-tracked vocal for the lead, even if it's really subtle. Now, there is lots of other layers. There is a lot of other energy in the mix there that I hear with the ad-libs and the delayed vocals and reverbs and stuff like that. Beautiful. Those are done perfectly. But especially if you want to get that like pop-centric kind of Tate McRae, Dua Lipa, like really powerful lead vocal, and Sabrina Carpenter, like right down the middle, cuts through, feels really supported, especially among a lot of like Moog synths and like synth production layers and stuff like that. I would recommend that lead vocal, the da, 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 that like lead vocal right there, having a subtle double in the background that gives it a little bit more support on the lead. It'll just help make it that much more impactful, that much more powerful on the hook. But the balance of everything that is there, fantastic. Sounds really, really good. But that's just going to help it compete on a market where you do have those stacks. You do have that energy. You do have that cohesion on the lead vocal.
And since this one is already out, this is just
For
to
the
be
future.
mindful of,
Yep.
yeah, for the future. But
the
it's
future.
really
This sounds
good. This is
beautiful.
good. Yeah.
It sounds very professional. It sounds really clean. Honestly, I'm going to skip forward now. The only other thing that I want to bring up is length. This is a pop record through and through with the dance and the crew and everything. For this market, for this genre, this is long. 4 minutes is long for a song like this. I would highly recommend, just because I know the playlist limitations, I know the sync placement limitations, on most major editorial playlists in this genre. Time to hydrate. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Kason?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Kason. Oh yeah, you typed it out. Thank you.
So on the length side of this, if you want major editorial placement, if you want to be on some like even like the top 25, top 50 like pop playlist on Spotify and stuff like that, even on YouTube, ideally you're under 2:45. Ideally under 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Definitely under 3. Definitely under 3. But I would encourage you to, if you, and this is not a rule for songs in general, but it's if you want this to be a pop record that gets pop exposure, right? And that people really, really stream and run up the numbers, has replay value, has a ton of exposure, which this has the potential to do. It's got a great music video, great quality mix and production. So if you really wanted to get movement, I would encourage you to, honestly, for this song is good enough that I would release a radio edit. I 100% that is good. 100% believe it's good. It's clean lyric structure. You've got great vocals. It's a good mix, and you own everything. So I would highly recommend just do.
I'm so happy to hear that you guys own everything and that you're doing everything
fantastic.
indie. It's really exciting. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
that's
fantastic.
that's our biggest goal, is to empower independent artists and creatives to own all their stuff, make all their money. And not saying that we don't work with people who also work with labels at all by any means, but we just empower everyone to at least be in control and know what they're signing and stuff like that.
Pop songs were 3.5. Yeah, it just doesn't exist in that structure. I do this and pay to show. I love it. You're doing so many things
Best
right.
Dad Award goes to you, Camo.
Really,
100%.
really cool.
Thank you for being here.
Really, really
And
cool.
if you guys, if she or you have a Discord, we would love to have you in the Discord. There is a producer on our Twitch that is saying, you know, she may be a good pair for one of their beats and stuff. So you just never know.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah.
collaboration opportunities for sure.
I mean, yeah, attention spans are
Right,
less,
Zach? I love it so much.
but it's also it's attention spans, but it's also like viability
Thanks for
for
the heart
replay
meme. That
value.
means a lot.
Over time, people have, from a psychological standpoint too, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. From a psychological standpoint too, not even just like attention, because TikTok ruins everything or something like that. It's also just optimizing, like finding out over time too, like how long we like to pay attention to things, right? Or like this intro is 45 seconds. It could be 20, right? You're optimizing it for natural attention, not just like every song needs to be a minute and a half, but it's also just like the intro's long with no fresh vocal information. The outro after the breakdown is another 2 hooks. And you already have 3 hooks in the main structure of the song. And so things get drawn out naturally, especially if you're finding beats or working off beat stars and stuff like that. You build the song to the structure of the beat as opposed to cutting it exactly how it needs to be. What I would recommend, if you want a pop song and a pop record, I feel like you should 100% do a radio record of this. Do your first hook, verse, verse, hook, outro. Done.
Hope all the info is at the link tree under Track Talk submission. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. People swipe quick. So all I want to actually listen to after this is where I think you should cut for a radio edit, because honestly, this song has 4,500 or 4,200 streams. Fantastic. Like that's awesome. It's hard to get streams nowadays, right? It's hard to get exposure. 4,200 streams is great, but I do think a radio edit that's like 245, 230 could get many
Increased
times that.
replayability, yeah.
Many times that. So I want to hear the second hook and where it goes from there, and I'll give you an edit point. It would be better for sync placement, be better for playlist placement. I do think you'll be in a good spot.
Does it think it's a
So it's the second verse here.
I don't wanna play, but if we did it my way,
Got you.
then I'd
But here's the reality, Camo, is it could very much so be that the algorithm's not pushing it because of retention. The retention on Spotify works the same as any social platform. So if people listen to the first half, first 25 seconds, first whatever, and then skip, that retention on the song is going to keep them from putting it out to more people. It's going to keep it from putting it in other people's Discover playlists and libraries.
We'll
It's going to
talk
help
through some things too.
100%.
I'll let you drive
I think a second version would be great for you.
me down, lock the door in my head, crawling in my veins again. Footsteps by the door, out, baby, you know.
Okay, so here's second hook.
I can hear you in my head all night.
There you go.
It keeps going, yeah. Stuck in cycles, begging for delight.
I would do synth solo outro.
The synth is so cool.
You can send me over the edge.
And I would just, what I would do, if you, I don't know if you have stems and track outs for this. I hope you do. What I would do is, you keep sending me over the edge, and cut instrumentation before that, and let that be the end right there, right? So like this last little pocket right here.
You can send me
Over the edge. And it like cuts right here. You know what I mean? Like boom, right there, it's
Right,
cut.
Karma? Literally.
And you know what's great
It's
about
only
this?
our backdrop.
Yeah, right. No, it literally is our background. What I think is amazing, like, I literally said that your limit should be 245. If you cut right there, it's literally exactly 2 minutes and 45 seconds on the
Nice.
dot. 2 minutes and 45 seconds. That will 10x your opportunity for playlisting. It'll infinitely improve. If you were to send this to the library, pitch it to a library, and they'll look at the song length, they'll look at the retention on it, they'll look at all of your metadata for the song and how it's performing, and if people are liking it or not. And then they'll look at, oh, okay, is anyone going to engage with
Yes,
this?
they
Does it
do,
fit our
Zach,
show? And
exactly.
stuff like that. And if they see that it's really low, then you will actually, like, you just won't get the opportunities. But if they see that this song is getting replay, it's got 45,000 streams, you're getting replay value, you're getting retention, people are engaging with it, you're seeing socials that are doing well, they're seeing you push it out to people, they're going to be much more likely to add it to something. Because people want to attach to things, we're tribal. They want to attach to things that already have movement. It's the same with the commercial space. If something is dead, then there's no benefit to adding to the show because it's not adding anything to their business, right? You want something that already has a little bit of flow and a little bit of movement to it. So honestly, I would go synth solo, get track outs if you don't already, cut it, synth solo, over the edge, boom, cut. You're at 2 minutes and 45 seconds on the dot, and you have like a pop record, concise, and you leave people wanting more. What's crazy is this still has a minute 15 left. So you already have your double hook, and you go back into another moment. You go back into,
Which
I
is
think, another
perfectly
two
fine
hooks.
for the visual too. Like
Yep,
in a music
100%.
video, you have something else to keep people engaged, stuff
got
like that. So that's
dancing, yeah.
perfect. But yeah, a radio edit is a great idea for this one.
Yep, that would be
Um,
my biggest recommendation. Everything else sounds beautiful. Crushing
Let's
it.
talk through how to level up the Spotify really quick because it's really just a couple steps that you can genuinely do today that will just really help with the algorithm and with setting it up properly the way Spotify would like you to. So the banner looks good. Okay, so in the description section, in the about section on Spotify, you would definitely want to ideally have about 300 to 350 characters of keywords and basically things that Tatiana dives into. Where does she pull her inspiration from? Why does she do what she do? Why does she do what she does, right? All those little details that allow not only Spotify's algorithm to help people find her, but also her potential fans, right? And her listeners. When people go to Spotify and listen to one of her songs, if this stuff isn't filled out, it's highly likely that they won't follow, and you want that retention. You want people to like follow through and be a full fan, right? Not just like, oh well, that song was cool, but she's not really doing anything,
Hmm.
and she's not popular yet. Like Torvik was saying, it's like it's just that group think, right? So definitely get a description in there. Keywords would be things like a location. It would be things like the genres she likes to tap into. Definitely getting some artists, some really popular artists in there that she pulls inspiration from. Dua Lipa was mentioned in here. I could certainly see that. I think that was Zach that mentioned that, and I definitely agree with that one. But yeah, just get some big names tagged in there, and make sure that when you do tag them, you put the @ symbol before it so that it fully hyperlinks them. And that will just really help with the Spotify algorithms, and also, like I said, followers. Whenever they go to see more about her and find more out about her, then there's more for them to connect to, right? So the other last thing would be to get the Instagram, Facebook if she has it. I think I did see Facebook on the link tree. So get Facebook and Instagram linked also on Spotify. Otherwise, the Spotify is good to go. It looks great.
Real quick, Kason, can you just make sure that you send the song to the new email really quick?
And then I only really have one more little thing that I noticed that I feel like would help level up your link tree.
AM,
It's to put they have an option basically to preview one of your YouTube videos. Hi Raya, good to see you.
It's updated at the link tree, Kason. I don't want to say it and get the words wrong, or whatever. But yeah, it's the same submission form, but it's a different email and everything right there.
So if you put, we always like putting, if you want to show an example of the link tree, but
Gotcha.
we always like putting a preview of the YouTube video at the top, since that's the latest that you're trying to promo, right? And you want the most clicks and the most hits on that. And it just looks clean. It looks professional. It looks polished. It's really cool the way it can be laid out. So we recommend getting the icons up at the top like you already have. So that's good. And then getting a preview of that latest video that you just submitted. Really, really cool. And it just gives it gives people more of something to get excited about, and grabs their attention more. So, but that's the only thing I noticed. The website looks fantastic. The merch is cool. It's laid out very cohesively. It looks clean. It looks polished. It looks professional. So you guys are doing a lot of things right, and we're super honored and happy that you hopped in today, Camo. I'm so happy that you're able to help your daughter in this way. And I just always think it's really endearing when parents come in here and they're their kid's biggest fan. You know, we some of our best people in here are parents. It's so fun.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Man, show
Well, you
some
guys
love.
make a great team for sure. She's really, really talented. Definitely.
And that's the foundation of it, man. It's good song structure. It's good melodies. It's talented producers and a great quality mix. I think honestly, just gonna come down to like things. I got you, Kason. Email went through. Just like making everything points in the right direction, right? So I'll bring up Zach's point really quick, just briefly. I don't want to dive into it too much, but talking about like really long songs. I love really long songs. You just have to decide your intention for these records. If it is art and creativity and self-expression forward, and that is the main thing, where like I just want to get this music out of me. I just want this like musical poetry, and I want it to be 10 minutes long, and I want a drum solo and a guitar solo and a whole like meditative part after 4 minutes. Go for it, run with it. If that's your intention, execute the intention and try to get people to relate to it. If your intention is I want to be a pop star, I mean, I'm watching the video, there's dancing, it's a pop record, it's synth forward, it's structured really well. If you want to be a pop star, then you need to point your intention and the way that you structure things, from the production to the mix to the vocal execution, towards being a pop star and towards, having a good,
Hey, Romeo,
concise
good to see
pop
you.
record.
Happy Friday.
That's what I would say. Like, have a 15-minute song. If you want a 15-minute like
Also,
really
hi Mike. Good to see you on
interesting,
Twitch.
what would you call it? Like ambient music and stuff like that. Like ambient music. Like I think that's really interesting. I love, as a synth guy, I love stuff like that. At the same time, if you want to be a pop record, get it under 3 minutes. Make sure that it's mixed well. Like, all of that stuff. It's kind of a different focus. But let's get into the next one here. We got.
Did you get Hope's donation earlier?
I don't believe so. Let me double check.
Right here.
Oh, okay, no, I didn't get on there. So
It's a 10.
10. Okay, got you. Hope. Let me get it up there. Duration should serve the song. What's the optional length? The best community. Yep, 100%. John, I agree. Absolutely. Okay, let me get Hope on there, and then I'm going to update some things. Da, 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 da. It's super catchy. I mean, that is a really, really catchy melody. And then, I put trading because of that safety training.
What's up, T? Good to see you.
Do.
All the info is at the link tree, guys, under Track Talk submission. We have 6 tracks, I think, left
Yeah.
for today.
Yeah.
So just keep that in mind. Make sure you check the line before you submit.
we're
No
gonna
surprises,
go-
okay? If you read through all the submission rules, then there should be no surprises.
Let's see, safety training.
Dread, exactly. Honestly, it's so catchy, which is great for a pop song, right?
Mm-hmm. Seriously, I had something.
Necesito muchas canciones fuegos. I need more fire songs.
Safety training in the building.
Pretty much every song that comes through here is fire, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's been great.
It's because we weed out the people that aren't serious.
That's so catchy. That's gonna be like frustratingly catchy later on, especially if it's 2 minutes and 45
We
seconds.
know you hate that, case, and you be getting a little grumpy when that be happening, bro.
Yeah. All right, let's
Just
keep
bear
it.
with us. Just
I'm
bear
trying to
with
move.
us.
I'm trying to move at a good pace too. I'm trying to move at a good pace here too, so we
Yeah.
can get to more of y'all. So we got safety training in the building. This is Mike Martinez.
I spent so
Yep,
much
absolutely,
time
Zach.
last night working on a banger from scratch. I can't wait to show you guys later. I'm excited.
Let's go,
T. Yay.
Tulsa. I'm excited, man. Yeah, and that song's out. If you like what you heard, it's out. Even without a radio edit, go run it. Go run up those numbers like crazy. All right, so let's get it. We got Mike Martinez. I've got the song right here. Let me get it downloaded. Give me a sec. Or no, there's a Spotify. So I think it's out. Let me know.
It's hard with the mics like right here because we both talk with our hands. We're like, bing, boom, boom.
Well, I ordered a new
Well, it's not on Spotify.
shock mount because that's the benefit. Is
Oh, nice.
Yours
It's
is
not on
connected.
Spotify. He
Oh,
sent
it's
the
not?
file.
Okay. Oh, you just sent the Spotify, so we had it.
But
Gotcha.
yeah, no, it's helpful. Thank you for sending that link. Yeah, so Jaxie, that's why we definitely recommend checking all the rules on the submission form and then also checking the line. It's all available there for you.
Got you.
Welcome
Alright.
in. Happy to have you.
It should be downloaded. Give me 1 sec. See if it'll. Torvik changed my life. Let's
Yeah,
go.
sorry if we're hurting your ears by like knocking the mics around.
All right, let's get into it. This is Way Out. This is a master.
Bing,
Okay.
bop, boom, bop, bam, bop, bam. That's the type of shit I'm on you wouldn't understand.
Here we go. All right, this is Way Out by Safety Training, I believe is the name of the band, right? So give me some details. Give me some details, but yeah, please check the line, y'all. Follow all the details. Go through the.
Don't be hitting us later and be like, you didn't get to me, so give me a refund. Guys,
Read the
read through
details.
the details, please, a million times, all
We
right?
put it all the details.
Thankfully, it doesn't happen too often.
Yeah.
I think most people read enough.
Yeah, definitely,
but
Zach.
you got to read through the steps, all right?
100%. Yeah, board is modular. You can
The
skip
terms and
anytime.
conditions, all the stuff, okay?
Yeah, we list everything like 3 or 4 different times over those
Literally.
lists to make sure that nobody has issues. So please read through everything, but we will
Yes.
always make sure you're taken care of. That's the crux of
Mhm,
it.
exactly.
We'll always make sure that you're taken care of. Zach's like, I want every song for the foreseeable future. He's like, I'm trying to pay some rents out here. I won't say no, Zach. I won't say no. Bills are due, baby. All right, let's get into it. This is Way Out by Mike. Let's get into it.
No
All right.
worries at all, difference.
Yeah, no worries at all. We got you.
We have your credit whenever you're able to hop in.
They're not our music. These are like independent, underground, like smaller artists and stuff like that. All right, let's get into it. And again, all the details on who we are, what we do is all at our website as well. So definitely tapping over there, see what we're
I
all
love
about.
that, John Turry. That's so funny.
John is like, I
There's
feel like
also one guy that keeps coming in. I think he's blocked now. We finally just blocked him on like the 4th time of him coming in, but like he just doesn't submit, I guess. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, people that aren't serious won't submit to a live like this, of
thank
course.
you so much, difference. Appreciate
But he
you,
just
man.
keeps coming in and just being like, scammers, scam.
He said,
They'll
like-
steal your money.
The other day he's like they're stealing your samples and using them, and I was like, whoa. what
Yeah,
are
he's
you
like, they're stealing your music. Don't submit to them or they'll steal your
Yeah.
music. We're like, whoa, that's a
People
new
just
one.
be saying shit.
That's
For one,
different.
I don't need your samples. All right, but let's get into it. This is Way Out.
We also don't need your submission. Like, it's okay. We
Yeah.
don't pressure anyone to submit. We understand. It's like any other service. Don't go to a certain hairstylist you can't afford. Don't go get your nails done. Like, you know, it's like, it's a service. It's fine.
All right, let's get it. This is Way Out by Safety Training. Mike, I think I see guitarist Mike over here on Twitch. So give me details, give me context. Talk to me about the record. Talk to me about the role that you played in the song. Let's get it. It's time for some more music. Way Out by Safety Training. Let's go.
All the info's at the link tree. Welcome in.
I don't ever wanna feel like this.
Yeah, that'd be
Always
crazy.
register
I
yourself.
don't even know like why we would steal it, but maybe there are people that do that. I don't know.
That might happen with some
Yeah.
people.
Oh, hey Tatiana.
Hey!
Good to see you.
Amazing. It's a great song. I love it.
Yeah, amazingly talented. Your dad's awesome. You'll make a great team.
This time, I wanna let you go. And you're right,
It's very true.
Exactly, Tulsa.
but this time
Let's go.
I won't be behind. You're not the one
And everybody follow Libby too. Libby, drop in the chat. Everybody follow Libby too.
to trust.
Thank you guys. I'm just trying to get that link in my bio.
Hey, thank you so much, Cam. I appreciate y'all.
Love that so much. Best duo in town.
Everybody follow Libby. Let's go, Mike. Mike is playing guitar on this.
Hi, Raya. Good to see you. I should be better about hopping in the chat.
This is really nice.
Been a band for roughly 8 months, just trying to get our name out there as much as we can. Nice guitar.
It's more than I can say.
Love the tone on that guitar.
I don't wanna feel
Really like clean, shimmery.
but I've wanted this too long, and I have tried.
It's called Safety Training is the name of the band.
Reach out,
Ooh, I like that guitar. That's you, right, Mike?
Yeah.
this time. I wanna let you go. And you're right,
Heck yeah, let's go.
won't be the
That guitar is killer.
you're not the one. And I'm ready to choose.
That's a great riff.
That I would wanna stay. I always knew that you would never change. Another way
Yep. I agree. Keeps you waiting for the resolve.
This is giving early 2000s in the best way. I love it a lot.
would never change. Another way out.
Let's go.
This is nice, man. It's making a comeback.
You're not the one. I'm ready to trust. I wanna let
Exactly. Exactly.
this time. I wanna let you go.
Now that I wouldn't know.
And you're right.
I'm 30, so wasn't alive in the 80s.
Won't be behind. You're not the one.
I like that seventh on the first two. Off the beat.
Thought that I would wanna stay. I always knew that you would never change.
And the guitars and drums are like the whole track.
You always thought that I would wanna stay. I always knew that you would never change. You always thought that I would wanna stay.
Love that little bit of fry in your
I
vocal
always knew
too.
that you would never change.
Welcome in, Chris.
Let's go. Y'all show some love. That is Safety Training. This is the whack track. That's just like your opinion, man. This is, let's get
That's
into
a
it, man.
whack opinion.
Guitar is if you don't like this style, then you just don't like this style. In this style, it's done
But we
really
also
well.
do keep it constructive in here,
Yeah.
guys. It's called the Vibe Tribe for a reason because we like people with good vibes for sure.
Yep, and like actual knowledgeable, constructive feedback is always welcome.
Exactly.
People would say that about like probably your favorite artist too. If you just don't like the style, you don't like the style.
Yeah, it's all
but there's
good.
like Like, could you say? I don't want to dig into this too much. I'm going to move right along. But like, people could say from a lyric standpoint that like Whitney Houston saying "I will always love you" and "I will always love you." That's a basic ass lyric. That's a basic ass lyric, right? There's nothing super creative about just saying that "I will always love you," right? But performance, execution, and stylistic choices, and then talent on the musical and structural side can lead to something still connecting to millions and millions and millions.
Exactly.
Of people.
Art is subjective.
100%. All right, let's get into it. And you're absolutely wrong, good sir. All right, let's run it.
I don't ever wanna feel like this.
Thank you, Raya. I appreciate you hopping
Have a
in.
good one, Raya. I hope the rest of your workday goes well.
I don't ever think you know I exist.
Val. Sometimes I just feel like roasting people because they just get annoying.
Wanna let you know
Obviously, you needed it.
this time. I wanna let you go. And you'll run, but this time I won't be behind. You're not the one.
All genres, all levels of quality.
Fox Hunt, either hang out and see what we do or just leave. Just keep scrolling.
Yeah.
Okay? No
There's
worries.
plenty of other pages to go to. Yeah, if you have no idea what we're doing, yep, people are haters. There's a bunch of haters. Yeah, if you don't know what we're doing, then you're not going to understand what's happening. If you do know what we're doing, then you'll understand the replay. You'll understand the nuance and
Exactly.
the other
Just
stuff
feel
that we
free
get
to hang out and chill.
I think they are, honestly, man. They're honestly they're giving you more. All right, I want to back this up just a little bit. I'm kind of listening for the structure of when that riff comes in and some of the timing. There's one little thing I'm listening for, but honestly, dude, this is a great song. Let me know really quick as well if you already have this in distribution or if you are. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate y'all. If this is already in distribution or if you are
Sounds good,
waiting
Zach.
to send
We'll
to
get you
distribution
updated.
for a couple other things.
Wanna let you go.
Right. Got you, Zach. Got you.
So
got you.
true,
Appreciate
Val.
you.
And you'll run, but this time I won't be behind. You're not the one, and I'm ready to just watch it all go down now. I don't see another way out.
Not out yet, as far as I know.
Watch it all go down now. I don't see another way out.
Thinking disagreement is canceling is also a funny thing to get into. I
We
wanna
still
hear this
left you in the
structure.
chat. We haven't even
Yeah,
blocked
no
you
one's
yet.
blocked. No one's muted.
Watch it all go down now.
Stream is gonna unlock. Okay, so it is. Is it in distribution? Let me know really quick too. If it is in distribution, or if you are still waiting to submit to distribution. So I know the kind of control that you have. If there's anything to change, if you have control over not yet. Okay, cool.
And then, Mike, remind me what your band socials are. Have we gone over that? I can't remember right now, but let me know.
It's probably safety training, I would assume.
I feel like we did, didn't we?
I think so. Early on.
I don't see another way out.
Okay, cool. Miles, you wanna come in, dude? Safety training band and all socials.
Miles.
Yeah, tonally, this is fantastic. From the vocal to the guitar structure.
I think I remember going over it now.
Can say
Let me see.
I don't wanna feel the same, but I've wanted this too long, and I have tried.
Let me know really quick too if these are programmed or there's some things I want to listen for. If they're programmed or if they're live track drums too.
This too long, and I have tried. Reach out. I wanna let
Okay, so off this, it's like the F, right? That kind of like top melody over there. Dun,
Miles,
dun.
Tulsa is singing your song with you.
Yeah, drums are programmed. Okay, cool. I'm listening for that high. that kind of high, the high push that you have there. In my brain, I'm going to be picky about something silly, right? I'm going to be picky about something silly, but it's a small detail that in my brain, it does make a big detail. So people get annoyed sometimes too, for me, if I'm like too nuanced with something, but I'm going to say it just because I hear it on the production end. People are like 2 dB doesn't make a difference. 5 milliseconds doesn't make a difference. When it comes to like pocket execution though, I do think that it does, especially when it comes to riffing, break points, edit points, when it comes to like drum pocket, of course, with the bass. I do feel like it makes a difference. This is so small and it's an annoying detail that you don't have to fix if you don't want to, right? If you just disagree, this is not right or wrong. This just comes down to, okay, got you, Karma, I'll double check. It just comes down to stylistic choice and like the kind of nuance you want in the guitar structure.
I like your little glitter around it.
I feel like
so
the
cute,
riff
Karma.
is a few milliseconds rushed in the pocket. Now, one of the reasons why I'll bring this up at all is because the drums are programmed and they're quantized. The bass structure is locked in. The vocal is performed in a way that's really consistent with the rhythmic aspects of the song. Drums and bass being quantized, being locked to the grid. The guitar being real guitar, being a really, really solid, I mean, sound tonally is fantastic. It sounds really, really good. The riff itself, it's a great riff off like the 7th. I love the riff. It sounds fantastic. But it's, to me, it's nuanced. It's like 5 milliseconds too fast, 3 milliseconds too fast. And it's making that pocket, especially with drum breaks, bum, bum, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, it's making it feel like a little bit rushed and delaying the pause after by milliseconds. And that's why I say it's like an annoying detail that I'm hearing, but my little, yep, 100%, John. That's what I'm talking about. I do have relative pitch, Tulsa. That's what I'm listening for. So I can hear a song within a couple seconds. I kind of know the key of it. That's what I'm listening for. It's a tiny little detail. I think if you take now most of the structure with the
Same,
your chord structure and the progressions feel really good. They feel really clean. Once you lock in with the drums and you're open strumming a little bit more, I do feel like it opens up quite a bit and it gets lost it gets disguised by the mix, which I think is fine. But when you're doing the breaks, when you're doing the interludes with that riff on it, I do feel like you could just take all of those and push them back by like 3 milliseconds, 5 milliseconds. I think it'll drop it into the pocket, into the grid a little bit cleaner. It'll feel a little bit more consistent, a little bit more cohesive, and it'll settle the pocket a little bit more. Feeling guitars on top of the beat is usually the way to go. Yeah. I do think that it will settle that part of the song a little bit more and actually make it feel more impactful, more energetic, because as someone who's headbanging to the music and moving to it, you get to really just lock into it. It's a small detail, but I do think it has a big impact on the way that you perceive the song. So that's kind of what I'm listening for. I'm going to hear this break again because I love tonally, I love what you're doing. Performance-wise, you're executing well as a vocal. I hear good layers, I hear good ad-libs. Tone on the guitar is nice. Drums are nice and punchy. But I would prefer that feels a little bit tighter. It's so subtle. It's so subtle. I'm being annoying. It's so subtle, but I do think it would make a difference. There is a little bit of a breakdown, John, a little bit. So there's this down chorus here. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Thanks for the follow on Twitch.
Appreciate it. So same thing there. So you do have a little bit of a downbeat. I wouldn't mind if it emptied out a little bit more, but honestly, I think you're really close on this one. You have a lot of great things going for the song structure. I do kind of agree with John in some what did we do? I know, I saw it.
I didn't even see it.
I do agree with John that it could be nice to, you do change dynamic range. So you go down to, I think, like some toms and you do a palm mute on the guitar instead of opening up your chord structure and picking through. So I do like some of that dynamic range, but I think you could bias even farther to increase the dynamic range. So it does feel big. It does feel vibrant. It does feel small. It does feel intimate. I do feel,
That's so funny.
Feel free. Yeah, I completely agree. That way, when it comes back in with the bum bum, bum, when that comes back in, it matters even more. I actually completely agree. So like even here, you hear it? Not at all, Fox. So like on this little pocket here. So it could almost be
Constructive, practical feedback. It's very different than saying cheesy, cheesy over and over again, you know.
so like when you get back into this pocket right here, it could be nice to maybe even like open up the guitar structure or just go clean on the acoustic instead of palm muting. So right now you have that kind of like that's kind of like the main muted structure. Even if you like clean that up to, you know,
Yeah, I like that.
like something not on the piano, maybe even necessary. I think piano could work, but even just like a clean
Right? Or,
guitar
I mean,
or
yeah.
acoustic guitar. I mean, the piano kind of works too.
Or a synth.
Mm-hmm.
Switch it up a bit.
Yeah, I mean that's very true, and this is something I'll always say too. Is sometimes the ideas are for a different song. Like people come in and be like, that vocal needs way more
sure.
energy, right? And I'm like, well, maybe that's a different song. So,
Mhm.
like you said,
Take
I
it with a
wouldn't
grain of
mind.
salt.
What could be sick would be acoustic piano and a cello that just dun, 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 dun,
Dude,
dun, dun,
it's
dun,
like
dun,
now,
dun, dun.
yeah, I can't unhear it for sure.
Yeah, you could have a really cool acoustic record, but I also still think what if I would lean into anything when it comes to the structure of this song would be optimizing dynamic range and improving on some of the timing of the riff, because to me the riff is the song. That's the part that's gonna, the lyrics are, you have a good lyric structure here, you've got a good like full structure to the production here, y'all are executing well as musicians, I got no problems with that, but the riff is the thing that'll stick, the bum bum da-da-da-da-dum. That to me is like that's like the main hook of the song. Like that to me is like what you really pay attention to. It's so dynamic, it's so powerful. I would focus on making sure that that comes through in good timing, comes through in the pocket. That'd be one of the probably the main things that I would. Yep, 100, and that's true of a lot of. And it's like the same. Like sometimes, like even like in hip hop and rock and whatever it may be, you have the hook of the song that's catchy and hopefully memorable. But then the people sometimes will like think of like the beat before they'll think of the lyrics, or like in this case they might think of the riff. Even though your lyrics are good, you got a good balance and all that good stuff, and it's a pretty good mix. A lot of people would probably listen for that riff before they would like really pay attention to song structure. So that is why I think it is really valuable to get that locked in, get it powerful, double tracked well, timing really enhanced. I think you'll be in a good spot. Let me get the last 20 seconds here.
Yeah, and then we'll go over a couple things with Spotify and Instagram and whatever.
Yeah. And you're doing so many things well. You're doing so many things well. Hey, thank you so much, John. I appreciate it. It is Guitar is Mike on Twitch. I know. Pop punk is a thing, folks. I'm crazy. I know. Absolutely. I've literally had someone, Michelle, I literally had someone send in a voice memo of them humming at a Starbucks with a melody that they really liked, and they sent in a song to see if we could build out chord structure to it and help them build out the song. So anything you got, we'll help you out in any capacity that we can. We do have 5 songs left, so please make sure y'all check the line first, and you'll be good to go. That way you can kind of see where we're at. And I got you, Karma.
So Fox, if you can't get constructive and get with the good vibes of this community, we're just gonna have to mute you and block you because it's just getting annoying. All right.
100%.
So we'll give you one more chance, but if you want to hang and be cool, we'd love to have you. If not, we'll just see you later. Or not, actually.
100%. Man, show some love. That is Way Out by Safety Train. That is Way Out. That is Way Out by Safety Train, man. You're doing a lot of things. Right, that's usually how it is. That's usually how it is. We try to give people a chance, man. We're not here to just like kick people out all the time. I want y'all to be able to express yourselves and express your opinions, but at the same time, if you are not following the format of what we're doing, then it's our thing. We'll get you out of here.
He
100%.
obviously is actually offended.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so basically, I think that it would be really good idea to y'all have a really great long description too,
Wow.
which is awesome. So y'all are doing that really well. I like the band photo. I think I mentioned that last time. I
Got you,
probably
Chris.
am going to repeat myself just a bit because I can't remember exactly what we went over last time. So just stop me if I'm repeating myself too much. And then, of course, let me know if you guys have any specific questions. Of course, we'd be happy to help however we possibly can and whatever would be most beneficial to you guys. So one thing I do notice, though, about your description in Spotify is that it would be really great idea to maybe come up with like 1 to 2 2 would be ideal, 2 to 3 honestly, bands that you pull inspiration from, or something that is at least a little similar to what you guys do. It doesn't have to be exact, but it allows you to tap into their audiences and it helps with the Spotify algorithm. So if you're able to do that, what I recommend doing is making sure that they get hyperlinked in Spotify by putting the @ symbol before you type out their name. What are you guys saying in the chat, guys? Let's see. What's going on? What am I missing?
Whatever, they're just being funny.
God damn. I also need to use the restroom after this. I need to pee so bad, bro.
Y'all are funny, man.
Okay,
Good mic stand from. I mean, any mic stand. I would just get a heavy duty one. A heavy duty one. There's one that I do recommend that I want to get in the new studio. Let me see. Let me double check the one. But you just want something that's a bit heavier. Like this is a fairly heavy mic, and I can barely hang on with the stand.
The other thing I was going to mention is make sure that you get your Instagram and Facebook linked in your Spotify for Artists as well. That's just a quick, easy thing that you guys can do that it's like you may as well, mitigate every barrier to people finding you as possible. And then I don't know or remember if we talked about this last time, but definitely some kind of link tree or some form of landing page is going to be where it's at. You want some kind of one-stop shop for your people, anyone who comes across you really on any platform, to have one place to go that they can just tap right into everything, like every single little thing that you guys are doing. If you have merch, you want to get that on there. If you have a YouTube video that you're promoting, you want to get that at the top with a preview option clicked. And then just make sure you get those icons at the top whenever you do set up your link tree, so that it's very cohesive and professional and polished looking and not too messy. What I want you to keep in mind when you're creating that link tree is to put the stuff basically in order from highest priority to lowest priority. So the highest priority stuff will be at the top, and then the lowest priority stuff will be at the bottom, because some people just will not scroll to the bottom. So make sure that whatever you want people to plug into and is the most important for you is closer to the top. And then the socials aren't taking up any prime real estate spots because they're in those icons. And then just keep in mind that the icons are in the settings section, which is kind of weird, and they switched it up. It's in the top right section now. It used to be bottom right. Now it's top right. And you'll see a social icons label in there, and you can just plug in, all the top ones: Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, Spotify. But yeah, those are just some quick tips. Of course, if you guys ever want to book us for a longer form consultation, we'd be honored. We'd be so happy to help y'all however we can. We have all kinds of branding services,
man.
you guys. We have all types of services, basically. So happy to help however we possibly can. We love you guys. And then make sure you're definitely in the Discord, 100%.
Enrique, I see your comment here. I think probably some of your comments are getting blocked by TikTok. Honestly, that happens all the time. TikTok can be really frustrating. So if you sent something a couple times or
Of course,
copied
Mike.
anything
We love
over,
you so much. You guys are so talented.
it could be likely that even if some of them came through, it could be likely that some of your comments are getting blocked by TikTok, which is why we're not seeing. We are also doing like 15 things at the same time over here. We got 6 screens. We got all this stuff going on. So we'll always do our best to get to comments if we can, but we're also keeping track of multiple screens and things like that too. The fact that the 1 or 2 is back makes me so mad. It's good. It does the job, man. It does the job. Yeah. So if y'all do want to submit, go to my link tree, click on Track Talk Submission, and
Just
you'll
make
see
sure
all
you
the
guys
steps
read
there.
through all the steps, and then you double check the line, because we do only have 5 more tracks left for
Yeah.
today. So it kind of works like a bid. Whoever isn't in those top 5, if you're on the board, you will be saved until
100%.
the next live or just whenever you're able to hop in.
Absolutely. And then someone brought up good quality stands. You can always get cheap stands, gators, and on stage and stuff like that, which is like what we have here. That's a gator. This is an on stage, I believe. And they're cheap and they do the job, but they're very, very light. So you can't put much on them, right? Like I can't pull this mic out any farther, it falls over. I wouldn't, if you want a heavy duty stage. If you want a heavy duty stand, I would go with something called Latch Lake. The other one that
I'm gonna use the restroom while you talk gear.
Yeah, I highly recommend is Triad Orbit. Triad Orbit is now. Granted, for some people these stands cost more than the mics do. Triad Orbit is fantastic, but you are going to spend easily $400 on the low end just for the stand, up to maybe a couple grand for a really heavy duty studio stand, which is going to make a difference if you have like a front heavy tube microphone that weighs a lot and has a lot going for it. Something like a Canem is pretty solid too, yeah. Like, and even Gatorworks and On Stage have heavier duty ones. But if you want something that's got like a 50-pound bass and you can put like a nice tube microphone that's a bit more top heavy on it, then you'll and gets you out of the way, gets you out of the way of your stand so you're not right next to it. I've used like some of those heavier duty ones for drums because they can hold a mic way out over the edge of the drum set for like split pair overheads and stuff like that, and they do a great job. But I usually would recommend like for heavy duty, I would probably go Latch Lake is the one that I've used, Latch Lake and Triad. But there's also other, of course, you can spend $30 on a stand and you can spend $3,000 on a stand. And so it just depends on budget, depends on what you value. Because I know like I think you mentioned WA87, right? That's the same price as a WA87. So you just got to kind of choose your battles, right? But I would recommend getting something that you need a heavy bottom. You need a heavy base. That way you can put some weight on the top and it can move and you not worry about, tipping things over. All right. Let's get into it, man. Let's get it. We got more music, so let me line up Karma. Karma's up next. We got Kason, David Kim, and Zach and Chris, I believe, at the top right now. I found a starter for free one. No way, dude. I've done that with some gear too. I mean, I had when I got my DX21, I had a Juno DI, a DX21, and an old Roland workstation piano that I got. Most of them I got for free. I traded them an old pair of monitors that I didn't use at all because I got the Focals. I traded out the old pair of monitors. They were MSP7s from Yamaha, and I got 3 synths out of it. And I kept the DX21, fixed the DX21. So that's what you hear down here. I fixed the DX21. And I then sold the other ones for like $900, and with that $900, bought a bunch of other stuff in the studio. So sometimes you find some stuff for free or cheap, and you trade. I mean, it's how I've done my whole studio has been like getting something for free, bartering for something, trading for something, flipping it for a bunch more, and then trading that thing for a bunch more. It's how I got this mic.
Make videos on that.
I know, honestly, it's how I got this mic. It's how I got the Juno. It's how I got a bunch of stuff in here. All right, let's get into it. Kason, I got you. So we got Kason, Karma, and we're gonna keep it going. We are getting towards the last couple songs here, so let's run these. Let's get you all in the right order here.
Not last couple, 5.
Yeah, last 5.
He let me know if y'all do this. He says couple when it's like
For
more
everything.
than 2. And
Got
I'm
you,
like,
Zach.
no, couple literally means 2.
I know.
So
I
I'd be like, yeah,
I say couple for everything.
No, he literally says
Got you, Zach.
couple days ago. I'm like, you mean 2 months ago, bruh?
I say couple for everything. Couple is 2 to 3. Yeah. I just say it. I just say it for everything. It's easier. It's a lower barrier to entry. I'll just say it for everything.
God,
We've been married for a couple years.
you're just adorable.
For a couple
bruh.
years. I say for everything.
Only 8
It's easier. I don't got to remember more words.
men
Man,
rolls eye
God.
face. Yeah.
Yeah, a couple minutes. Yeah, that's me. That's why I was like, yeah, that's synth cost.
No, see, I'm very literal. Like, I'm actually probably autistic. And so I'm very literal. I'm like, I will take 15 minutes or 14 minutes in the bathroom and I will not be out any later than the 14 minutes. I'm very.
It's like, I know. I told her the Juno just cost a couple bucks. It's a couple bucks. It's a Juno. It's a couple bucks. All right.
I've been
let's,
married for the last couple years, give or take. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. I got you, Zach. Let me push you up, man. I got you. And then we're gonna run Kason. Kason, I already got you pulled up, so you are next officially. Zach, I'm
And
pushing
it's
you up
so
as
funny
well.
because in some ways we are opposites, and in some ways
We're
we
so
are
similar.
identical.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
it's so
very
funny.
interesting. The best and most important thing is that we get along famously.
Exactly. 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 Yeah, a couple bucks.
Literally.
I know, right, Val? Honestly. All right, let's run it, man. We got
Piece of Karma said I sent again, so I just want to make sure that you are updated.
got you. Okay, let me.
Mini bid war going on.
Got you. Places to be, people to see. All right, got it.
That song's stuck in my head. I really like it. It's so catchy.
Yeah, Karma's awesome.
Yes. Karma is like honestly an OG as well.
Oh, this is Zach said, is this a challenge? Okay, board is current. Or let me know what's going on, because I'll start. I got things pulling up. Hey,
No,
Got
check
you.
again. Casey.
got you. No. Kason has to go to work.
Okay, yeah. Is it cool if we do that order, guys?
So that's where we're at. Board is current right now. Board is current right now.
Karma, then Kason, then Zach. Is that okay? Let us know.
I
let us
gotta go to
know.
work. Yeah.
Ow, my
That's
fingers
right.
are like retaining water
Got
or
you,
whatever.
Kason. Got you, Zach.
Do y'all know when that happens? Your fingers randomly get like fatter and now my rings are like, whew.
Got you, Zach.
But my nails are really cute. Who wants to see them? If you don't follow me on Instagram, then you haven't seen them yet. Can y'all see? I don't know. It's kind of far.
That's too far for there.
Okay, well, y'all can see. Look at them.
No, you're good. Okay. Board is current.
Oh,
Board is current.
ooh, ooh. Nah, it's blurry. I don't know. Sorry, guys.
Literally,
Thanks,
they're
Karma.
so cool. Did you?
My
post
friend
pictures?
does them, and she's so
talented.
good. Y'all should go follow her.
Okay, I'm running it because I gotta get to the music too, and I don't want to spend so much time moving them.
Really,
So,
when you have too much sodium, I think I just haven't had enough water, if I'm honest, because I haven't eaten too much today. So
all right, we're running Case and Rain, Saxy Anthem. Let me know where you're at with this one, Case. And I know you got to run to work, so I'm gonna move at a good pace. I've heard the song before, so I'm sure we can like bullet point some things, and we can dig into some things more specifically. Close enough, at least. I can tell there's a couple of only a couple of butterflies.
damn, you know what? I'm
We'll
gonna
move
try
good.
harder.
We'll move quick.
Let me try harder.
Quick. A little farther back. There. Cover your face. Cover your face, because it's trying to track your face.
It's not working, bro. Oh. Kinda?
Get it.
Kinda?
Just post pictures of them.
Nah.
I'm gonna back it up, Kason. Back it up. Sorry. Let's go.
We're doing the most over here. Thank you, Karma.
Let's close that.
Kason's so talented, you guys. Definitely tap in. He's over on Twitch right now. He might be able to hop over on TikTok for a second. Make sure you follow on all platforms, though, for sure. He's new to producing, and you can't tell at all. So talented.
Are you getting more used to Pro Tools now? Are you starting to adopt it a little bit? Smoother transitions. Mix is sounding clean. It's sounding vibrant. It's sounding open.
Oh, Karma. I hope you could kind of see it. I don't know why the camera's so lame at
This
that.
is Kason. This is Kason Rain.
Perfect. There's Kason, yeah.
I got you. I got you. Let's go, Kason. Love that panning. Love that panning
Literally,
on the shaker.
few minutes, Tulsa. I mean, minutes? What? Months. What did I just say?
4 months. 4 months producing.
No, I just said something weird. I don't know what I said. I'm glitching. Y'all just be cool about it.
My music did not sound like this at 4 months. I'll tell you that.
Bruh. Kason is so impressive.
What's up, Jake? Way better on those toms. That's way cleaner. That feels tucked in so much better. I think you're about ready, Kason. I'm not I'm not mad at anything.
Sounds fantastic.
Same, Dylan. Granted, my 4 months was me being like 11, so it makes a difference too. But
You were literally writing music at 11, so that's just crazy in and of itself.
those like gated rototoms, and they're all spread out too. I like it, dude. I love that you bookended it with the synthwave. I just feel like that fits so much better, Kason. Man, let's go. Let's run it back. I'm gonna go straight back into it. I think this is about ready, man. I think this is about ready to ship out. This is Kason Rain. Hop in the chat. All of the chats. People are looking for you. Hop in the chat. We can get you pinned as well. But this is Kason Rain, and this is yep, that's Kason
I'm
right
excited.
there.
What are you doing for the album cover?
Let's get into it. I'm gonna run it straight back. Honestly, I feel like you're ready, man.
One of these days, I'm gonna create something custom for you.
Yep. This is feeling good. I think all of the things that we've talked about, I don't know, have nothing. All the things that we talked about, I feel like you've addressed. The amplitude of those toms when they come in feels way more cohesive and tucked in, bookending the song with the synth wave to really make sure that it still feels jazzy and has some hip hop elements in there, but it still kind of honors the intro, which is very heavy, like mid-late 80s synth wave intro. Like you're doing a lot of things really, really well done. So let's get back into it. I'll breeze through it again, but honestly, I feel like you're on the right track, Kason. This to me feels really cohesive. Let's get into it. Y'all reach out to Kason if you're wanting to work. I know Kason wants to be working on stuff, so tap in with Kason.
I think we need to update the TikTok chat. I see it on here, but
Love wetting up the reverb on the sax right before the transition. There's a lot of cool little intentional things that I feel like you're doing beautifully. Really great job. Oh, Beans, don't tell me that.
yo, that's high praise.
That's high
Phineas
praise.
came in here one time.
Yeah, probably a month or two ago, maybe.
He's probably our favorite like modern day producer, honestly.
Yeah, he's a
so
beast.
talented.
When it comes to like structure and stuff like that and songwriting, it's just,
And Loki doesn't
top.
always get the flowers he deserves.
mhm. It's just instrumental, DOS. I don't know, and great in
I also
theory,
don't-
but
I'm
not
not
in
really
practice. I
sure
don't know
what that means.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't really
that
know
doesn't
what
make
that
sense
means.
to me. Thanks, Kason, for
DOS
answering
always
questions.
always be saying stuff too. Just be saying stuff. Yeah, then don't. It's instrumental.
And someone could though,
Oh yeah, for sure.
honestly.
Oh yeah, I've been in my feelings. See, I just did. And I think that fucking worked. If I'm honest with you,
Nah.
I think that fucking worked.
Yes, 4 months producing Zach, no joke. And literally just learning a new DAW, Pro Tools, like crazy. So talented.
I love that modulation right there, that like slow LFO, that little movement right there on that high lead synth. That I don't know if I like remember hearing it. You know, I don't know if I remember hearing that in the last. I don't know if that's new or not. Or maybe it's just at maybe the balance of the mix is bringing it to my attention a little bit more. But yeah, I like a lot of what you're doing here, man.
Right, Zach?
It's the access to information, Zach.
I
You know what I
think
mean?
so,
Like
yeah.
the ability to hop on YouTube and over like a weekend, like learn a new DAW or just like learn the
And
process
it's
of
just
something.
innate. Like,
it's cool.
Kason was born talented, you can tell.
Yeah. It sounds better than what's realistic. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I know what you mean.
Sometimes I just skip over some comments.
Yeah, for sure. I honestly, Kason, I think that like keeping the like foundation of the synthwave stuff to me makes all of the difference. It feels cohesive. It feels like everything ties together a little bit easier. It still has the kind of genre bending stuff that you do so well. It has the movement that you do so well. But at the same time, you still have these cohesive threads that make it feel connected. That I think is just way more palatable as an instrumental. It's way more palatable, man. It's really, really cool.
Okay, you're getting muted. So fucking annoying.
Just block. He's always super annoying.
Yeah.
Which is so like
Fuck.
what a like a hilarious thing to
Y'all,
say.
it's the end of the week and I'm over.
What a
the
hilarious
haters,
thing
bruh.
to say about someone you don't know at all. Like what is wrong with people, dude?
Yeah. He literally creates these beats.
Yeah, I work 60 hours. That's like, dude, I just like I got no time for people anymore, man. I'm fed up. People are so annoying.
Yeah.
And it's like, and I like to let people sit. I like to let people just like show themselves. Like if you're a dick,
Exactly.
I like to just let people be a dick. And then you can,
Exactly.
and then people can just like, I'm fine with people doing what they do. And it just people getting annoyed at them. But man, I just have had it. I've had it these days, man. I
yeah,
gotta be
right now
honest
they're
with
getting
you.
blocked because they're
Right.
just too annoying.
Right now it's the end of the week, man. I don't got time for it. Let me back up
You
this
don't
transition
fuck with
one
our
more time.
casing.
Seriously, Kaysen's been producing for 4 months, and in half of that 4 months was on a different DAW. They were on Soundtrap, and they switched over. I drove 12 hours yesterday. Get off your box,
For
dude. I'm
real.
telling you, I don't have time, especially
I
with stuff
know,
like
Karma.
And it's like that stuff's more annoying to me than even just like your music sucks. Your music sucks. I'm like, okay, whatever. You're just being like annoying. But when you're like, you were born into money, you have no idea who
That's
these people
wild.
are, dude.
That's wild, yeah.
Exactly. John, that's why like oftentimes we'll just let people do it.
100%, John. Yeah, that's why we're just like, whatever. People are gonna be stupid, but
100%. All right, let me play out this last transition. I got a couple submissions that came in.
Caden,
I'll
yeah,
update in a
Kaysen
minute.
started on Soundtrap too,
Yep.
and
yep.
still utilizes it sometimes, but is
100%.
actively learning Pro Tools and killing it. I
Absolutely.
might add.
Absolutely. Yeah, most of us didn't sound as good at 4 months. And this is also a taste thing too. It's like even when you're like utilizing and like I know
Yeah, Julia, check out the submission rules. All the info's over there, and there's also an FAQ section if you're interested.
yeah, and I have Julia I think I have Hope on the board with 10. So yes, you can move up if you want to. But it's up to you kind of where you move with that. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate that. Let me get into this this last little pocket here.
Thanks for being here, Justin. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe.
Got you, Lava, and Android got you too. I'll update here in a second so I can focus.
You know we got you, Kaysen. We love you so much. Fuck
Like,
the haters, literally.
The biggest transition
in
pain
the
point.
ass.
Jesus,
Sorry.
TikTok's just gonna go dark on us.
No, just kidding, TikTok.
I forget we
Cover
got
your
two
ears,
platforms
TikTok.
here. We love you, TikTok.
God damn.
The last transition here is way more smooth. I think balancing that last tom to me made the biggest difference, just because it kind of pulled you out of the mix sometimes. Now it's all spread out and it's slowed down and it's tucked into the mix that feels a lot more cohesive. So I think you honestly, Kaysen, I think that as far as this track goes, I feel like you're ready to go. I think if you want to put it out, you have the green light to just I don't think so. I'll listen again to this outro here. That's like the DX7 stuff. I think that's perfect because it adds a nice shimmer to the top.
It's all the link tree.
I'll update it in a second too.
Yeah, we need to update it, but you can check it out at the link tree. Omar, yeah, there is a promotions channel and there's also a community review channel.
Yeah.
Those two, you can.
Last toms right there. Last toms right there. I'd come down like 2 or 3 dB. Just 'cause it's kind of the same thing as the other toms are doing. They do jump out of the mix a little bit because they're a bit drier and less like roto gated reverb and stuff like that. I would probably just bring it back to honestly that's the only thing. Bring it back like 2 dB just so it's tucked in into the structure of the mix a
Exactly,
little
Omar,
bit more.
yeah.
Yeah, community reviews are all free if y'all ever want to.
Also, thank you so much for hopping in on YouTube.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for being here.
Is everything linked on YouTube properly?
Should be.
Okay,
should be
good.
the same
The
link
link tree.
tree. So
Okay,
it
cool.
should be. If something doesn't work,
Yeah,
please let me know.
everything
We'll update
should
it.
be there at the link tree.
Yeah, like as soon as those come in really, really sharp, they feel like probably 3 dB higher than some of the other the structure that you have in this Morse code. This is Kaysen Rain, actually right here. I'll get Kaysen pinned.
I was gonna pin.
Got you, Kaysen right here. Everybody go follow Kaysen. I can't wait for you to get this stuff out. Just restructure that tom very lightly.
It's there. It says see the line at the link tree. Or you can also go to YouTube, Leva, as well.
Okay, perfect.
Perfect, Omar. Thanks for joining us.
Yep. Love the little sax arpeggio in the background. Killer. Let's go, Kaysen, man. Show some love.
Casey, so fucking talented.
Arcade, I don't know if you can tell, but I love synthwave. I love synthwave. I've got a whole bunch of synths.
Can't you tell that's my name?
I'm
just kidding.
That
We literally changed my name so that he would love me more.
okay, that sounds so dark. Like I didn't love you, and I was like, "What if we named
No,
you
just even more.
Synthwave?
Just even more than you already did.
Sounds dark though.
So much so
Y'all
that you can just like blow up.
Show
Full of
some love to Kaysen, man. Show some love to Kaysen. That is the family. That is the family. So please show some love and support. As soon as these songs get placed out, you absolutely need to go stream Kaysen Rain's music. Let me update the board. I don't know if you have anything to go into, but y'all please show some love.
Kaysen, if you want some help with your album cover and you got any inspo for it, send it over. I'll work on it when I work on your banners.
Okay.
Just let me know.
Andrew. Let me just get these updated real quick. What's up, Lone Wolf? Let's see. And then Lava. And then I need to update these. Give me a sec, y'all. And then Lava got you at 25, and then we're gonna start shutting things down. So I gotta update all
Arcade,
this.
how many songs in the queue? The line is available at the link tree.
And is it Turvan? Thank you so much for hopping in. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
right,
Welcome
so-
on Twitch.
Show some love to Kaysen.
I think Twitch is kind of quiet right now, huh?
Yeah, Twitch is a bit quiet. It was popping a little bit earlier too. All right, let me get these updated real quick. So it's gonna be updating Mins here. All right, we got Karma in the building. Let's keep it going. We got some more music to get to. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you so much.
Yeah, thank you so much, Wildflower.
Okay, perfect.
Cool, Kaysen. Thanks for doing that. We appreciate you.
I'm seeing. Oh yeah, I know Time Cop. I don't know if I know Droid Bishop, but I know Time Cop. 100%.
Oh, sorry, I missed that one.
Absolutely, absolutely. I
It
do.
just like went away. So it's what was it? The
I'm seeing Time Cop and Droid Bishop live in LA.
hey, congrats! That's awesome. When?
All right.
Yeah, it won't show us pins. We need a
On
I don't-
on
yeah.
TikTok, yeah. We're looking at 4 different things. And I got you, Chris, I got you.
Thank you for doing that, though.
Let me get you
Kaysen.
updated
I
real
can
quick.
if I get on my iPad. I try to keep both chats open separately, also on my phone and my iPad, just so I can make sure to not miss anything at all. But
All right, Karma, you're up. Karma, read through some of your details here, and then
Let's
we'll
go,
dive into
Karma.
it.
I'm so
This
excited.
is out. They said they would message you to let you know that I was coming through.
hey, Heather, who sent you?
All right.
Who are you talking about?
Is let me go back to the email here. Hi, Torvik and Libby. Love you both so much. We love you, Karma. Thank you so much for being here.
We love you so much.
This track is already on platforms. Dropped it along with the slowed and sped up version. All super different feels. Love that. Smart move. I was kind of in a rush to drop as it felt like a major release for me. So I'm curious if you think there are any major changes I should make. I also added some chopped up voice memos in there. Curious on your thoughts on keeping these or not. Production is a YouTube beat. Mix was done by Lunar Ray. Thank you both for your time and ears. Sending so much love and light y'all's way. Same.
So sweet.
That
Yes,
is
definitely
the
back to
family.
you.
Arcade, I do a little bit of everything. If you're on Twitch, I don't know if y'all are on Twitch, you can see a little bit more of what I have in here, but I've got like, I don't know, 10 or 11 cents in here. I'm in transition right now. I'll be moving into, I had a studio, moving into a new studio spot in probably a couple months. And we'll, DT Entertainment. Well, I'm glad they sent you. I don't know if I know DT or DT. I don't know if I know them. But I love it. I do all genres. I do some
Nice.
synthwave,
Well, thank you
pop,
so much
R&B,
for
hip-hop,
hopping in. Welcome
rock.
to the Vibe Tribe, Heather.
Absolutely. All right, y'all. So, but just keep in mind, last 4
sick,
tracks.
Arcade. Yeah, just definitely make sure to
Check the line.
Yeah.
And as usual,
our schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Yeah.
We'll be on at 1 p.m. Central. Anyone who doesn't get played today, of course, will be saved.
always.
Yeah. Just make sure if you guys ever have any questions, we do have an FAQ section on our submission form on our website. So that is an option. And then if you guys can't get your questions answered through there, of course, feel free to email us through there.
I've been wanting to ask favorite 3 pieces of hardware for. I need to make a video on that, Zach. I need to make a video on that. Actually, I already want to
Screenshot that shit.
screenshot that. Let me just. Yeah. It's like weird on here. I don't want to accidentally turn it off.
Yeah.
Ooh, either one, man. Either one, I'd be very happy with. I'll just take a picture because I don't want to.
Anything having to do with Synths Arcade, he's gonna.
I will absolutely
nerd
love
out.
it.
Yeah.
I will absolutely love it. Zach, message that idea to me because I already this morning I was thinking of doing a video on that of the 3 cheap things in my studio that I really really like. Because it's easy to like expensive stuff. Like it's easy to like this mic. It's easy to like these Focal headphones and stuff like that. But there's like
we need to get into.
there's
Karma's
small
too.
details that I think would be. So yeah, just message it to me so I don't get too distracted.
And also, Heather, feel free to hop in the Discord as well if you'd like to, collab with the community and stuff. Get to know people in the community.
Ooh, do the new one, Tulsa. I'd be down to do something with the new one. Galaxy. I haven't promoted it much at all. Like I maybe have posted it once. So I have a song that just came out that I just literally haven't done anything with. So if you want to do
And
something
then
with
Karma,
that,
we'll go
come with
over
it.
your Spotify. And then I think I have you on Instagram and stuff. But let me know if there's anything specific you want to go over as far as branding and marketing goes, or if you have any specific questions, we got you.
All right, let's get it. This is Low Life by Piece of Karma. Let's go. And let me know if there's any updated details on how you're recording and things like that.
See, I've had enough of spreading your feelings, you playing the victim, yeah. And I've had enough of taking your shit, man, fuck the forgiveness, yeah. You made this bed to lay, so rest your head. It's on you. See, all it took was some silence to get you slipping, yeah. Then turn around, claim it's my love, that you've been missing, yeah. Ooh, and does she know you're on my line like all the time? That's how he moves, he moves. That's the life of a low life. A bad love who ain't no good for shit and never can resist temptation, no matter how good you really is. So don't ever come around again. 'Cause boy, this is the end. Go live with your regrets. And I hope
Gotcha.
you get what you give.
Let me double check right now, Hope. Thanks for letting us know. Beautiful vocal as always, Karma.
Got you. Got you.
You got Hope? You got Hope?
No.
Okay.
Good.
15 added to Hope's.
Okay.
I'm talking to you.
Guess this is what you choose. 'Cause I stood right and this love high. Guess that's just how it goes. Should've never let you go. 'Cause time's the life of a low life. A bad love.
She's also on Twitch sometimes, so. But Karma, Tulsa on Twitch said your vocal reminds them a lot of Camila Cabello.
Got you. Love him.
Yo, I want French 06 so bad, bro. That sounds fire. I used to love those so much.
Got you. Remind me really quick what mic you're. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you pushed up. Yeah, y'all can check the line at any time by going to the link tree and clicking on.
Definitely make sure to go to Piece of Karma's Spotify, follow them. They got some other fire tracks out. Curious what y'all think of the vibes of the sped up and slowed. I debated making sped up the main.
The main
Okay.
is the one that you push the most.
So,
Ooh, the Lou at 440 is awesome. Love it.
so now we can listen to that. Was that the sped up one?
That was the normal one. Let me just
Okay,
hear
okay.
20 seconds of the hook of the other ones. That way, just get an idea of kind of what
Yeah.
what they're at. Assuming today, Fox, I would hate it. Just to spite, man. Send in some good rock and roll.
It's so funny, yeah, because he's literally saying that like he likes rock. So good try on the Whitney Houston lyrics or whatever. It's like, think of Queen, bro. We are the champions. We are the champions. That's so
My
cheesy lyrics,
friend.
but like we all fucking love it and
You
respect
feel
it,
it.
right? there's a place for all of it. So yeah, that was
100%.
just so silly.
100%. All right, let me play a couple seconds or just 20 seconds of each of these here.
Even just hearing your vocal automatically just makes me go into and now I'm triggered.
I know
It's such a catchy song.
that song is so catchy.
One day I feel like I want you to re-release that song like with a really polished mix and
Really
master.
good,
I
yeah.
feel like, dude, and we could help push it with marketing and stuff.
100%. All
It's
right,
I feel like it's worth it.
let me play just
Okay,
a
but
bit of
that's
each of
besides
these.
the point.
Yeah.
Let's focus on this one.
I'll so this is slowed down with reverb.
It's right there. Can you see that? Hopefully. It's so good, Karma.
What's up, Jay Smooth? Welcome in, bro. Okay, so yeah, there's the slow. I mean, I like the vibe of that too, and that's a good quality slowdown too. There's not a lot of you get like the natural formant shifting and stuff going on there too. Let me hear the sped up one. What you're saying, you might want to do the main on it. So let me hear
Okay,
that.
yeah, that's good to know.
Got you, Chris. Got you, Andrew as well. I think. Let me double check.
Ooh, yeah, I immediately feel like this one has the most marketability, at least on TikTok. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel that. Let me go a little bit. Let me hear the intro and the verse of this one into the hook, just so I can get like a more overarching kind of view on what you're doing. But I agree. It just the pacing of it, the BPM makes a difference. It makes it feel a little bit more like energetic, and I feel like somehow I hear what you're saying more just because of the format shifting on the vocal. Interesting. All right, let's get into it.
See, I've had enough of spreading your feelings, you playing the victim, yeah.
I like that you released 3 different versions, so I think it's cool.
Fuck the forgiveness, yeah. You made this better to live, so rest your head.
I think just speed. I think.
See, all it took was some silence.
It almost sounds like TCE, but without maintaining pitch. Like you can choose, like depending on the DAW, of course. But like if you're doing like time compression and expansion in Pro Tools, you can choose whether or not to maintain pitch or formant, as opposed to not maintaining pitch or formant when you spread it out. So it could be something similar to that, where you keep pitch, but it's going to shift the format because obviously it's faster.
Get you slipping, yeah. Can't turn around, claim this my love that you've been missing, yeah. Ooh, and I should know you're on my line like all the time. That's how he moves, he moves.
Yeah,
I like
that
this.
opens it up a lot. And
I
honestly,
think I'm right there with you, Karma.
there's like a lot of things that I think will make this more viable. One, what we were talking about earlier in the practicalities of releasing something and wanting to get playlisting and wanting to get, just more potential exposure for what you're doing. This brings the song from 3 minutes and 14 seconds or 3 minutes and 8 seconds for the original to 250. So like right off the bat, it's just more viable for playlisting, for editorials. It's more viable for replay value because it's just practically speaking, it's shorter. It's it's 20 seconds shorter. So I'm what's the BPM of Galaxy? I'm not positive. I'd have to check the session, or you can use like Beat Detective. Yeah, I just don't know off the top of my head. I agree that, and of course, like you can just removing. Keep them there. Like I don't think
it hurts.
I don't think it hurts to have them. I would this is my personal recommendation for releasing other versions because Spotify works as a social platform and they want consistent content on there. I would stagger releases instead of releasing them as like their own EP or something like that. So if you wanted to get the most out of these in the future, like if you do another release and you do something similar, find out beforehand what your main is so you can start pushing it, and then release 2 weeks out for each one so that you can individually pitch for editorials on Spotify. Otherwise, you can only pitch one at a time until one is released. So you can pitch one, and 2 weeks later, once that song is released, they give you access to pitching the playlist again. So if you want to get as much, and obviously getting into editorials is incredibly difficult, or any major playlist is incredibly difficult. But let's play the odds. Let's try to get as much exposure as possible. I'd release original or whatever you want to be the main. Whatever you want to like be looked at as the original, and then stagger 2 week releases after that of of all of your releases. That way, as soon as it releases, you have 2 weeks to pitch to editorial for the next one, and then 2 weeks to pitch to editorial for the one after that. And you can pitch them individually, because this might be on an R&B playlist, the next one might be on like some EDM remix playlist, and the next one might be on something else, right? There might be a slowed down playlist. You never know. So like, I would stagger your releases, because I do think that because I always, yeah, and I'm a big fan of that. And for one, it just keeps content going. Like if you release every 2 weeks and it's always pitched, it gets in people's discovery. So when people follow you, like how many followers do you have on here? If you do that 2 week release stagger, every single person in your followers, which is 81 people right now, we can build that up a lot, will be notified and automatically added to your library. So like I would stagger those releases and do it for everything. So that way, every time you release a song, you could release one song every like 2 months, but technically every 6 weeks or something like that. But technically you're like releasing a song every 2 weeks. That's great for the algorithm on Spotify. So I would definitely encourage that.
'Cause boy, this is the end. Go live with your regrets. And I'll help you get what you give.
Okay, so one quick tip on the mix side of this is, again, you've got a cool voice. It's unique, it's airy, it's spacious. I like it a lot. The reverbs are really nice. The thing that I think you run into is being like legibility because of your backgrounds, because of where your backgrounds sit in the mix, and even like the mix on the background vocals. Sometimes when the like a high layer comes in, my brain for a second jumps off the rail to like focus on that, and I'm back to your lead vocal. They kind of step on the toes a little bit. They're all beautiful lines. It's a great falsetto. It's really good energy in the mix. But I think because of where they're positioned, and maybe even some of like the EQ elements on there, they do step on the toes of the lead a little bit. So although it sounds spacious, and I like the energy of that, it does remove some of the legibility and clarity from your lead vocal. So I lose the message. I lose kind of the energy behind the song when I'm listening for what you're saying. That's something I'd pay attention to on your next mixes. Because stylistically, I like what you're doing a lot. It's vibey, it's dark, it's moody, and I like that from a stylistic standpoint. Reminds me of like old Weekend stuff, which is really cool. And so I would keep leaning into that stylistically, but just be careful on the lead that you don't add so many cool ethereal elements that it starts to take away energy from the song as opposed to adding to the energy of the song. That'd be just something. It's not even like an issue that I have with this mix, but just something I would like think about. Something I would kind of at the forefront. Like I added this really cool layer. Does it work with what I already have there, or do I need to try a different layer? Do I need to move it somewhere else? Stuff like that. Like the whole last line right there, I can't hear what's going on. And I'm also not coming from the standpoint that you have to hear and distinguish every word in a song. It's not true. It's not true of many major songs. But I would love to have just a hair more legibility for your lead.
I didn't do shit.
You're being a fucking bitch towards me.
I'm talking to you. I'm talking
Oh,
to
we always save it. If you're not able to be here, we always save it. No worries at all. Just feel free to hop in whenever we're live. And we got you.
I think you have great intuition for your melodies, though. So, like, I feel like thank you for the follow, appreciate it. The way that you choose your melodies is cool. It's like that's a taste thing, right? And I think you execute that really well. Let me skip to this last part here. But overall, like the balance is pretty clean. Like the balance of who's been on me about making my words more clear, and it's always a sweet spot, right? That's what I'm saying. It's like someone's favorite song, you can't understand a single word that they hear. And it could be classic rock, it could be R&B, it could be rap. You have no idea what they're saying, but you vibe to it, right? And so there's a balance, right? It's not like I'm never going to be that person that means like you gotta just project and enunciate. You're not a classical vocalist or something. I think there's a sweet spot though of how much do you want people to understand the message, the feel and the vibe of the song, and how much do your lyrics affect the vibe, right? Like if you're talking about something, whether it's like dark and frustrating and tension, or it's sensual, or whatever it may be, is what you're talking about. If hearing what you're saying would make them feel the song more, let's bias more towards legibility. Let's bias more towards clarity so that what you're saying comes through it and makes me feel something in the beat even more. That sweet spot is always hard to come by sometimes. It's different for every song. It's different for every artist. But I do think that is something that could be worked on the vocal execution side, but also on the mix side. If there's too much massive stereo cathedral reverbs, if there's too many layers that are stepping on the melodies of your other vocal lines and stuff like that, then it is going to reduce the ability for people to connect to the song because they can't hear what you're saying. So they don't hear the sexy lyric or the frustrated lyric or the happy lyric or whatever it may be, right? So little things like that. There's a sweet spot. And honestly, it might take some songs for you to find what that looks like for you. did for me. I'm still finding my voice and how much I want to bias towards that. So it's always something that you kind of learn over time. Like I would probably that high vocal at the top. I would probably just have that out of the way of the lead. So like your lead takes over the middle of the mix. Have a double track of that on the left and right, like 50%. That way, it's just at the very least, even if it's singing while your vocal goes, it's not both in like mono in the middle of the mix. So they're kind of stepping on each other. You could just like push it out to the outside, and it would give you just a little bit more clarity, even just doing that. I'm excited for you to record with the 440 though. It's a great mic. I recommend it all the time. Cool vibe to the song though. I mean, it's very in line with what I've heard from you. This like I really understand your identity as an artist with the way that
Yeah.
you're performing, which I think is like I know a Karma song when I hear it, and I think
love
that's a great identity to have as an artist. You're like, oh, that's Karma. I know even if you weren't in the chat, I would know I was listening to a Karma song, and that's a vital thing to have as an artist. So great job just on the stylistic front. I love it. I love it. And so because
And your voice is very distinct,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah,
which I
100%.
really like.
because you're an emotional writer, it's important that people connect to what you're saying, and that's where the clarity comes in, right? Then that's where that kind of balance comes in.
No worries at all, baby. Okay, so Karma, really quick, just a couple of notes on your Spotify that are important is, well, you have your Instagram link, so that's great. But one thing I would definitely do is expand your description in the about section on your Spotify. From that one line to about 350 characters is ideal for smaller artists that obviously don't have like all these different awards that people mention and stuff like that. And that stuff's really not that important anyway. But the keywords are important, and it will just give their Spotify algorithms like more to work with as far as who your ideal listener would be. So I see that you have Arizona in there. That's really good for SEO, but I would also specifically talk about what your inspirations are. And let's see, I just didn't feel there was much to me, so I left it at that. There is a lot to you. Just utilize, honestly, ChatGPT for help and give it some facts about yourself. Let it learn you a bit. But honestly, even just saying where you pull inspiration from outside of artists, and then also what artists you do pull inspiration from, and like who you would be considered similar to. So whenever you think of a couple artists, make sure that you hyperlink them. So you put the @ sign in front of their names, and it should hyperlink them and just help further with Spotify's algorithms and SEO. But there definitely is a lot to you. The other thing I was going to say that I feel like ties into exactly what we're talking about is ideally you would show up in your content more. And even on your
Mhm.
Spotify, like the only photo you have is a little blurry, and you're so stunning. Like you should I just want to encourage you a little bit more to show up in your content, and people are really, really gonna gravitate towards that, you know? Like they want to know who the person is behind what they're listening to, just so that they can
Mhm.
connect, just so that they can support. And your people will find you, but if you don't give them ways to find you, they won't, you know, or they won't find you as much, or they will listen to the music, but they won't stay. They won't become a follower. They won't support every little thing that you do. Like building your fan base is ideal. Yeah, no, and just start in little ways, honestly, and start
Yeah.
making videos just for yourself to look at and see like, okay, where could I get better? Where could I improve? And like maybe watch some YouTube videos on how you can get more comfortable. But um I completely understand that 100%. Even sometimes doing this live stream is
Yeah.
uncomfortable for us, you
Yeah.
know, maybe more so for me than it is for Torvik, but I completely 100% get that. And I think a lot of artists feel it 100%. Like the
Definitely.
thing that's funny about music artistry is that we're creatives, and a lot of creatives and artists tend to be more introverted, right?
Yeah,
And then
insecure
the
and, like,
the
it's tough.
interesting thing with music specifically is that we do have to put ourselves out there, and we do have to connect more with our audiences than maybe say somebody who does like painting or something, you
right.
know? So it's completely relatable, and I 100% understand and like validate you in that. I'll just say, whenever you're ready, you know you're gonna have a whole family full of people just ready to support you.
I mean,
Like,
I know you're big in Boofy's community and like Furco's community and some of them too. Like, you know that everybody's got your back. Like, you've got a big
definitely.
community of hundreds of people, thousands of people that even
You've
if they're
done a
not like
really good
followers of
job,
you,
not like
yeah,
so far, you know,
yeah,
like the fact that you've been able to build what you have built
yeah.
so far is incredible, but you can go so much further, and
If
it's
we
just
connect to
only a
you,
matter of time, like for your version of a blow up or like that next level, if you were willing to get a little more uncomfortable and put yourself out there more.
gotcha,
um
gotcha,
but
gotcha.
overall, Karma, you know we love you. You know we think the world of you. You're fucking killing it, and we're just very excited to be on your team, to just like be here and get to be a part of your journey in any way possible. But yeah, I mean, honestly, overall, I think your link tree is laid out decently too. It really is just kind of honing that brand and
Yeah,
showing up in your content or marketing. Just really honing the branding and the marketing side of
hmm.
things is going to help you and take you, like, it's going to launch you, I think.
I think one thing that helped me, Karma, as I started just, and I've done a lot of things in my life where I've like, where I've been in front of people and like spoken and talked and taught and things like that. So like I've done a lot that helped me with like getting out of my shell a little bit. But one of the things that, one of kind of, I guess, the tools that helped me get out of that too was understanding that I'm the only one. It's only me. I'm the only one that doesn't want people to see me. Everyone else wants to. Everyone else wants to connect. They want to learn about
Yeah.
you. Like everyone else out there wants to see your face. They want to hear you sing. They want to like connect with your personality. They want to, you know, feel your charisma through the camera and on the screen. They want to see you performing, whatever it may be. You are the only person that doesn't want that, right? And so I think for me, the way that it feels when that like insecurity and that anxiety comes up, the way it feels is that no one else wants to look at me. Like no one else wants to see what I'm doing, right? So like I'm gonna shield myself, I'm gonna hide myself from their opinions and from all these
Do
things.
it. We got you.
Yes.
And then honestly be bold and post it
Yeah.
in our Discord.
Yeah.
You know, and post it in Boofy's Discord or whatever. Like,
as soon as I
we got
flip
you.
that perspective where I'm like, oh, I'm the only one in my way. It's not everyone else's opinions. It's not everyone else's perspective on me. It's not the way that they're gonna comment. I'm the only one standing in the way of my own exposure. It's like a little switch flip.
And
I
honestly,
was like,
just
hey,
being real through that will also gain people's respect. You know,
yes,
just being like,
yes.
guys, I really am anxious about doing this. I'm nervous about this.
Be
I don't
honest,
like
yeah.
this, but I want to show up because I want you guys to hear my music. I want you to know who I am. That type of stuff. Like, that will go over really well. And another
100%.
little tip of advice that we like to tell people is, think about what you like to consume. If you would honestly, genuinely scroll past it, don't post it,
Yeah.
you know? But it's tricky. Of course, it's easier said than done, and we completely understand marketing and social media in and of itself, full-time job.
Yep.
It's a lot.
tough. It's emotionally
But just know
draining
that
too.
we're here for you at any point in your journey. I hope you already are in the Discord, and if you're not, definitely get over there. But we love you a lot, Karma.
Always got you. I'll let the
What's up,
Piece of
Danny?
Karma.
Good to see you. Happy
Please
Friday, fam.
go stream Piece of Karma's music. She's got plenty of songs on platforms, so go stream them. Go add them to
Yay,
your
thank you.
playlist. Go follow on there. All the good stuff. We got to get your followers up. We got 5,000 monthly listeners. Crushing
Dude,
it. That's
any
fantastic. But
single
follow.
way that we can help you, Karma, please just let us know. You know, we are here. If you want help with branding, you want to find more of your visual identity or anything like that, like, I'm here to help however I possibly can.
Definitely. Y'all show some love.
If any
That
of you
is-
guys on that note are interested in services, we do have our list of services at theobsidiankey.com.
Okay, I
all
don't
up
see
there.
anything. Zach, did you send it in the email? I got Zach pulled up. We're getting into our last couple songs,
I think I
y'all.
cut Torvik off though. I'm sorry. That is Piece of Karma.
Yeah, that's my spiel. go follow, go like, go add to your playlist.
Literally, when we're doing consultations outside of this live, sometimes he will be like, okay, this is, and it's literally just like us and the person. It's so funny.
Okay, I missed it in the chat then, Zach, because we were probably talking about someone else's.
We can scroll up.
It's probably going to be a ways up, though. 'Cause
No,
wasn't-
it wasn't that far away.
Oh, wait, here we go.
I think that one. Okay, a little background.
Go
Yeah,
for it.
behind my song, the picture in the SoundCloud song is me performing it live. Nice. For my college, this song in the album. Okay, this is why you got to go over to Twitch, bro. They
Bro,
don't have a character.
get on Twitch.
They don't have a character limit over there.
Yeah, get on Twitch, man.
Or you can also send this in the email in the future. But my albums serves as a prelude to this album, since our projects are in the same universe. I produce and compose the song while my friends sing it.
Beautiful.
Nice. Okay.
Da-da-da-da-da. Here we go.
No, it's okay, Zach.
We are live. We're live Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
But just to make it
Until we-
easier on you, I know
Yeah.
that character limit is brutal.
100%. Yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, we're live. We try to get anywhere between 10 and 15 songs, depending on our capacity. We have a whole bunch of other stuff that we do. Just like in my case, like working as an engineer and producer, we've got a ton of projects right now. So we try to go live Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
1 p.m. Central.
Yeah, 1 p.m. Central, usually for like 5-6 hours, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So if we don't get to you today, we'll be back on a Monday. Just let me know you're here. We'll throw you straight back up on the board. We'll never listen without you. We'll always make sure that you're present for your breakdowns. And even if your signal goes out or something, all of these are saved to YouTube and Twitch for 2 weeks, YouTube indefinitely. All right, let's get into it. This is Setting Sail with Dill, and this is Sky. Is it Saudad? Am I saying that correctly? Or Saudad? Let me know. Let me know what the producer name is. I obviously see you
Arcade,
here.
thanks for being here.
as
Yeah, he
Zach.
is a producer and engineer.
Yeah, yep.
And
that's what
also
I do
an
full-time.
artist himself. If you guys are interested in listening to Torvik's music, it's
Yep.
Torvik on all platforms.
Yeah, blessed to be able to be full time in music now, which is awesome. Soda
G.
G. Okay, cool. I want to make sure that I get it correct. And that's your producer name, I guess. That's your producer name. All right, this is Setting Sail. I'm assuming featuring Dill or DYL, and this is Sky. But let's get into it. And let me know what you're producing on. Talk to me about the DAW, stuff like that. I like details.
Zach, I'm so excited. Finally. Let us know if there's anything you'd like us to go over visually as well once Torvik's done with his portion.
Yeah. I already like the sound design a lot. Perfect name for the song too. Ambulance. This feels very modular synthy. I like it. It's making me want to mess with my synths.
So nice.
Are you playing violin? Live violin? It's gorgeous. Oh, I love that minor push.
That might be one of the features, probably.
Maybe.
Like,
And how did we get this lost? We've always been close, now we're so far apart. So many things I've done wrong.
What's the release plan for this?
And no man could correct our course. Hope you'll meet me there on the other side. Sailing forward toward another life in a new world.
Wow. What
I was not expecting that,
was
dude.
so
That was
good.
so good,
I
man.
loved it.
What a beautiful, beautiful journey sonically, man. The sound design change. I mean, now I understand when you're talking about 150 track, 200 track mixes and
Yeah.
stuff like that. There's so much beautiful movement. Like there's nothing looped
That
that
was
just
so
stays
beautiful.
the same. I could 100% hear that, John. 100%. I was kind of thinking that vein. It is so good. Let's run it straight back, dude. I love this. It sounds beautiful.
This is a song that I almost feel like was like 3 or 4 minutes longer.
Yeah, I mean,
You
yeah.
know what I mean? Like sometimes there needs to be an extended cut.
And this is 4 minutes.
We do not say that often.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's
We
like
need an
it's
8-minute
just
mix of
so
this.
good. I feel like once the vocals came in, they came in at the perfect spot, but then I wanted them for longer. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? So it's like, I mean, this is just that, and I mean that in the best way possible. It's
Yes.
high praise.
It's so good. Man, that's setting sail with Dylan. This is Sky. Let's run it back from the top. I don't I mean there's no notes or anything, man. This is gorgeous. It's
So stunning.
textural, it's movement, it's got modulation and feeling to it and character to it. I love it, man. This is really, really this is like the stuff that I love. I love listening to stuff like this.
So what does This Is Sky do?
Yeah. Renewal's a singer. There's some layers that This Is Sky played. Is that the violin? Because
Yeah.
there's some live unprogrammed instrumentation in the back too.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful, dude. Let's get into it. Let's run it from the top. I love this, man. Just immediate texture. Excuse me. Immediate texture. I love it so much.
So he sent my pads and a couple
Nice.
arrows through a tape machine and pressed down on the tape.
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's how they used to tape. That's how they used to pitch vocals back in the 50s.
He did some little sampling things too. So cool, Zach. Yeah, let us know what your goals are with music and what your plans are and how we can best serve you and help you
Yeah.
during your consultation today. So beautiful, John.
Yeah, you get those little tape stops, you get those little like fluctuations and flex in there too. There's some cool things going
This
on.
would
dude.
do so well on a playlist on YouTube.
Yeah, dude.
A chill playlist, like
Gorgeous.
just. Oof.
If this was out, I'd put it on my playlist immediately.
Mhm. Mhm.
It's reminding me of like the Planet Earth series
Yeah.
or something like that.
It's a
You know
good
what I
point,
mean?
John, for sure.
Like you're like I could see like a drone going over the ocean, like a whale jumps out and whatever.
Hi
and then-
Maggie, we are actually at the tail end of our live for today. We do have 2 tracks left, but totally understand if you don't want to skip that much today. So just make sure to check out the link tree for how it all works. You'll see a tab that says Track Talk Submission. You can also see the line at any point at the link tree as well. But we will be back. Our schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 1 p.m.
Yes.
Central.
Yes, John, exactly. Like I can already this I honestly feel, and Zach, I don't know, obviously you're doing a great job. You're doing this at a professional level. You're working with some incredible people. I don't know what your connections are to sync. I don't know. That's a tough world to get into. So I sometimes I hate when I hear something like, this would be great for sync. It's like, yeah, a lot of things like would work for sync, but
And everyone
honestly,
wants to get into sync, of course.
everyone wants
right?
to get into sync.
Yeah.
It's very saturated. But I do feel like this is a very hyper specific song that would be great for like placement for trailer for things in this realm. Like we're talking about like Planet Earth and voiceover work and these like crazy
Can you put the clothesline up?
yeah, on TikTok, yeah.
It's gonna make the numbers probably tank, guys, but
It's
it
just
just
better
helps.
to
Yeah. And please don't spam the chat, Heather. That's definitely not the way to get our attention. We see you. It's just all the info's at the link tree, and that's not how you submit in here.
Let's go, John. That's a great idea. Good little hot take there. I like that. I like that.
Mhm.
Good call.
Yeah, good point, Joy.
Yeah, there's
John,
just because I feel like this uniquely, I think it's one thing like you have like 50,000 people trying to get into Netflix shows or something like that, but to have something that's hyper specific like this, I think is beautiful. And I would also, this is usually what I recommend for people too, is make the content you want to get paid for right now, right? So I would find either like license free or stock like cool cinematic footage and drone footage of nature and animals and whatever stuff like that, repost stuff from other major accounts that do nature based stuff and visual based stuff like that, and give them credit for it and put your song underneath it once it's already released. Like oftentimes I'll usually just tell people, like, if you want this to be placed in something like that, draw the attention from the people that you want to see it, right? Like the people that make that content,
nice.
the
Welcome
people
from
that are
Colombia.
the people that are reposting that kind of content, get their attention, right? And that can be one way to help kind of build out that side.
The person who mixed this worked with a lot of crazy names, worked on the Scooby-Doo soundtrack too. Nice.
Beautiful. I love it. Yeah, honestly, it sounds, there's nothing to critique. It sounds absolutely gorgeous and fantastic. Just we'll offer some tools if we can, but yeah. Exactly. I mean, that's what I did. I don't know if you're saying this because of that, but that's what I did with one of my synth videos, and it actually, I think it got me a synth client just by literally doing that. So I redid a synth.
Torvik would be great at freaking scoring. I really want him to get into that.
That's one of my
world.
like bucket list things. Like I'm gonna do this and build this as much as I can. It was a coincidence. Yeah, I literally posted a video I think a couple weeks ago.
It was literally Interstellar because that's his favorite movie.
Yeah, Interstellar's my favorite movie.
So that is
I love
funny, John.
Hans Zimmer's score on that movie, and I used the Poly D to remix one of the parts, and just literally one synth, one sound, and go check it out. It's a pretty cool video. I like it a lot. But yeah, I think that's a great idea. Stuff like that, fantastic.
It's okay. Welcome.
Just beautiful.
Bienvenido a Track Talk. Mi español es malo.
Love it, Zach. Yeah, keep doing your thing. You're incredibly talented.
Gracias.
Floating, man. Floating.
And us too, Zach. New fans for sure.
Seriously, dude, I love
So
this.
happy to have you in our community now.
Fire, dude. I'm gonna back up this part really quick. My favorite thing about these
I
headphones,
like
Zach,
that part.
is the stereo stage on this headphone.
Yeah,
these
switch me headphones, bro. Let me hear it.
I'll switch you.
No, it's okay.
I'll switch you. It's worth it. The thing that I love about these headphones is the stereo image. They're so open. Oh my god, it's so different. They are so
dude,
open.
Like
They're
these
so
just
vibrant.
breathe, bro.
This is gonna be a different song. Do you know? I swear to God.
Oh my god, we'll play it from the beginning.
And it
now.
sounds phenomenal. I'll back it up here. It sounds so good, dude. Dude,
We're obsessed.
big fan, man. The movement, the texture. I love me a minor push.
Yes, exactly, Tulsi.
little bit of modulation.
It should be.
And how did we get this lost? We've always been
Exactly,
close now,
resounding
so far
impact.
apart. So many things I've done wrong, but not at all. And no man could correct our course. Hope you'll meet me there on the other
I don't think
side.
so.
Not yet.
Sailing forward toward another life in a new
Okay, nice.
Wow.
How crazy does this sound in there, dude?
I mean, these are just eons better, and they don't hurt nearly as much. So I'm down to spend another couple grand. I'm
Yeah,
just kidding.
We might need to get a.
Just kidding. We obviously can't afford that.
Unfortunately,
but,
we might need to get another pair of focals for Libby. Unfortunately.
God damn. I don't even want to switch back to these, bro.
Oh, dude.
I'm like, oh, when we're saying we're fatigued, we mean different things. bro.
Yeah.
He ain't as fatigued, but he's using the worst chair, so it's okay.
That's very
It's,
true.
it's even.
My ass hurts while your ears hurt. Yes, Zach, dude.
Zach, dude, oh, I just feel like I have so much to say, but
Yeah.
basically what I want to know is how we can help you.
Yeah.
I really want to know like what your rough plans are and goals are in your music business and career. And if you say that you're just doing it for fun, I'm gonna unalive you. I'm just kidding. No, I'm joking. I'm just joking, of course. But we'll record the footage myself with my camera. I'm just so basically so excited for you and
The
everything.
potential's unreal, man.
Yeah, your talent is just incredible. Like I could see you and Torbic working on some projects together and
I love this stuff,
absolutely
dude.
killing it. I definitely want you to hop in the Discord if you're not over there already. But basically, any way we could possibly help you in your journey, we want to, for sure.
Making a movie with this soundtrack.
My plans are to do this full time, making a movie with this soundtrack. Dude, let us help you. Like, if we could do a longer form consultation with you sometime and help you set everything up, we could do that. I don't know what you need, basically. Like, I don't know if you need branding, need help setting up all of your platforms, getting a landing page or a website, stuff like that. Like that is all stuff that we do and have available. So I don't know if you're interested in that, but basically I'm like,
Got you, John.
Zach, we fucking got you. Okay. Whatever that looks like, whatever you need help with, that is literally why Obsidian Key and us specifically are here. That would be awesome. Yeah, definitely website. I don't know how to do that. Okay, yeah, for sure. So I feel like starting with a longer form consultation would probably be the best bet.
Of course.
Just because there's so much to go
So
over,
much to-
of course. That it's like I don't want to bombard you with overwhelm right now. And it's so much easier when we're not distracted looking at 6 screens when we can just be face to face on Zoom.
Right.
So yeah, no, you're the best, dude. I'm so glad that you came in here. I'm so grateful that you've been patient with us. With getting your track heard and stuff like that. So I'm just really grateful that you're part of the community now. You're very, very talented. And
Because I honestly, I don't know, obviously, what most of your life looks like, but awesome. Absolutely, dude. I don't know how close you are to going, because like going full time in music is a big jump for most people, right? They're going from like, I've got a full time 9 to 5 and I make $200 a month on music and that's it. I like sell one beat and that's it. I don't know how close you are to going full time. But I think if you get the foundational thing set, I don't think you're far off, because I think you're so talented and your skills are so unique, right? Like you're the way that you're building out productions is like people fight for producers like you, like 100%, John, 100%, man. 21 freshman year in college is where I am. I make $0 on music. One song is out right now.
wow, okay.
So you've got like your whole like life in front of you,
That's
and your whole,
amazing.
this whole journey in front of you. I would highly encourage you to get some like foundational things established, and we can talk about this in a longer form consultation, but get some foundational things set for you to start making money selling what you do. Even on, this is a very in-depth project for a big video. You're doing something for a film, all this stuff, fabulous. but some smaller scale things that can start to be playlisted, that can start to be synced, that can start to be utilized in YouTube videos with videographers. I would be writing tracks like this at least a couple times a month when you have the capacity to, and cold emailing like 1,000 videographers to have them and their amazing footage when they go to the Moab Desert and stuff like that. When they go to the Switzerland and they're doing
There's
stuff.
so
and
much we could set up though and talk about as far as
'cause you could
marketing
run,
goes.
dude.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I just to like encourage you that like you could really make some real stuff happen
Like, we
if you get lined up.
100% believe in you.
Yep.
100%.
100%. Yeah. I mean, I just think like you don't have anything on platforms, right? Just you said you had one track out. You got to start. So foundationally, and we can talk
Yeah.
about more, right? Foundationally, you need to start getting people's attention.
Yeah.
Baseline, right?
Right.
You need to build the foundation of the business side, decide what you charge, build out some contracts if you want to be a producer for people. Step one, right? But you just need to get people's attention for that to matter. You need to start getting people's attention, which is why I would start putting your music to visuals. I would start making reach out to videographers, repost cool geographical content and stuff
But the
like
thing
that
is
with
that
your music.
seems a little premature without everything established. So like at least the
Mm.
process that I like to recommend is having your platforms established and having some kind of rough branding, even if it's not perfect, but just having something to show, because even when you do start the marketing and you're reaching out to people, it's kind of like they want something to look back
To be able
on.
to see
Yeah.
that feels polished, because you're not a producer or a musician that's going to sell $50 leases on BeatStars. You're
Right.
someone who's going to get paid $1,000 for a part of a score. You're going to
Big
get someone who's
packages
going
and stuff like that.
So I do agree that's getting everything set up to where it looks polished, it looks professional. So if a small film festival wants to reach out to you to score a 4-minute short film, or you do get some bigger opportunities, you have, and then also setting up an EPK and stuff like that, where if you send this to people, it feels polished and it feels semi-professional. I really think that would be the next step.
I feel like we need 2 to 3 hours with you, but that's it. I feel like we could literally have your music
Mhm.
business and career established in a matter of hours.
You're so
So
talented.
Zach, just we'll wait, but
Yeah.
you let us know when you're ready.
Played in a Nickelodeon theater in Maine for a festival. Let's go. I love it, Zach.
Sick.
Yeah.
So cool.
I think the reason why we're speaking this passionately too is you need to skip steps. You know what I mean? You need to skip some steps.
You need
and
to be
just
done yesterday.
start doing real stuff. Because you're at a place now where, like I said, you don't need to do a $30 lease. You don't need to work with some vocalist and they're not even going to mix your beat well. And you got 200 tracks. Who's going to want to mix that for you anyways, outside of a very professional engineer? You need to skip some steps and just start doing it.
So the obsidiankey.com, you can go through any of the service pages and you'll see consultation there. They should lead all to booking a consultation.
Yeah.
If you have any trouble at all, just go to the
Yeah.
contact page, reach out to us there. We got you. So
Yeah.
yeah, whenever you're ready, basically we will help you run.
Yeah, I don't think you're far off, man. The fact that you're making zero money on production, but you're executing at such a high level and you just love what you do.
Oh, and let me just say, it's just a matter of time before you're not only making a living doing this, but very successful doing
yeah,
it.
yeah, you're talented, dude.
We believe in you. I'm so excited for you.
And I'll be honest to you, when you do take the leap, in my own music business, as a session musician, as a producer, as an engineer, whatever it may be, as soon as I could fully look the direction of music, it's exponential, right? So it's right now when you're in the place where I have to do it on the side because you got bills to pay, life is happening, you got things to do. It's 100%. Got you, man. We got you,
No
man.
worries at all, Zach.
It's,
Seriously, anything we could do also to offer anything and be generous on our end, we will.
Yeah, 100%. I forgot what was I saying. Something I was gonna
Sorry.
say. No, it's fine. But either way, man, you're wildly. Oh, that's what I was saying is when you're doing music part time, it's really
Oh, yeah.
challenging to get, because it's you don't have time for content. You don't have time for all this other
Mhm.
stuff. There's an if you are legitimately talented, you don't have to force your way into the music industry. If you're really talented, you even
Mhm.
partially charismatic and you can connect with people easily. When you lean into music, even just mostly part-time as opposed to just doing some stuff randomly every once in a while, it's exponential.
Hey, it's something.
Hey, dude, hey.
It'll be good in the documentary one day.
Exactly,
right?
dude. Exactly. Exactly, John. 100%. You work on it when you're at your lowest, when you're the least creative.
And for you, I feel like similar to what John's saying, similar to what Torvik's saying, and what I've been saying kind of this whole time. But I feel like with you and with the marketing will be fairly simple because I feel like it'll be a lot of just like pairing it with film.
Yeah, dude.
So it's not like you'll have to put a ton of effort in. So the nice thing is on the producer side and scoring side and composing side, like you don't really have to be the face of your brand because the music is speaking for you, like you're not doing vocals all the time or anything. So it's a much easier to do marketing in this space than it is to like someone's like, I want to be the next pop artist.
Yep.
Buckle up. But I'm excited.
No, I mean, it's very, John, it's not that much
John,
of a joke.
No, that's how we feel.
It's not that much of a joke. It's like, you're talented, now let's fucking go.
I'm so excited.
Because you've got it. And I mean, as you've heard, it's not like we're like talking about this, like talking like this with everyone, right? There's a lot of people that need to lay some fucking groundwork,
I hope
right?
in the last 2 days you've been able to tell this is very different. The way that we're talking to you, you have something special, Zach.
Yes, I mean, it's like, hey, stop throwing shade at me, Zach. I'm just kidding. No,
but we get that.
Literally, I get that 100%, dude. 100%. Like POV, you just found your favorite artist. Guilty. I'm trying, but like this, you're in a different vein.
Yeah,
you're in a different vein, and I think that like your skills are really no. I'm just being silly. Your skills are valuable. Your skills are really, really valuable, and I am excited for you to hopefully soon have the capacity to lean in. Even like once you graduate, I don't know what your life's gonna look like, but once you graduate, to just lean in, and put some resource behind what you're doing.
As much as we've inspired you, you have inspired us.
Dude,
definitely.
100%, man.
Oh, my bad.
Show some love, man.
Totally fine.
We got you, man. We got your back. I'm a big fan of what you do.
Sounds good,
this
Zach.
Is stuff that I love.
Any way we can help you, definitely don't hesitate to reach out. We got you.
Got it, man. All right, we got John.
And please, if you're not in the Discord, and if you don't even have a Discord, make a Discord so you can be in there.
Yeah, and your friends too. Like the one that's doing vocals, the one that's doing videography and stuff like the cinematography and stuff like that. Add them in there too, man. We would love to. I want to get more cinematographers.
Yeah, we want to facilitate more collaborative opportunities for creatives for sure.
Beautiful. All right, y'all. Let's keep it going.
Thank you again so much. That was such an honor.
We got our last two songs, y'all. I think we're closing it out with John and Chris. It looks like, of course, as we've said over the course of the live, and as it says in the notes and everything, we will always make sure that everyone else is saved. You'll never miss your chance. You'll never miss your spot.
If you guys are interested in how to submit in the future, go to the link tree, click Track Talk Submission, and you'll see, just read through all those steps. We go live Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 1 p.m. Central. We'd love to have you next time.
Definitely. Just had a show come out on Apple TV, and you're spreading the right spirit. Well done. Hey, thank you, Kyle. What's the show on Apple TV?
What is the show?
And what's your role in the show?
We really love Apple TV, honestly. It's underrated.
All right, let me see. Let me read through John's here. Honestly, just submitting this because I know that Fox Hunt guy would hate this song just out of spite, dude. I appreciate you, John, man. Thank you for the love. I'm working on a new album at the moment and not in the regular posting on socials phase yet. Okay, that's fine.
The Secret Lives of Animals. I love that.
Ooh, let's go. I
we'll
love it, dude.
definitely go watch it.
Very, very cool.
Dude, Severance is superior. If you are passing through this live at any point in the day, there's a good chance you're going to hear us talk about Severance, bro.
Severance is it.
We're obsessed. But
dude.
And then Silo, and then Ted Lasso, a lot of underrated TV shows on there. So definitely get on Apple TV if you're not already. Watch The Secret Lives of Animals. You did the scoring, I'm assuming, Kyle?
Oh, that's amazing.
But amazing. Oh, yeah. You said I scored.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Let's
amazing.
go, Kyle.
Very
Dude,
cool.
I love that, man.
I made
Thank
sure
you so much for being here.
Yeah.
I love that. Yeah, it's
Thank you for being here. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe.
I love that score. Is just so freaking.
Severance rocks. Teddy is the man.
Yeah.
We didn't love the way Ted Lasso ended, but besides that, it was a fantastic show.
Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff.
They really are good at creating one-of-a-kind shows, 100%. Oh, by the way, which YouTube channel is this saved to? The Obsidian Key YouTube
Obsidian Key.
channel. Yeah.
100%. All right. John said, just saying that so y'all don't waste your time on evaluating my post because he hasn't been posting in a minute, really focusing on that since he's working on the album. I'll eventually be there once I get the music dialed. I'm going to eventually release a weekly YouTube journey about the album process. Love that.
Cool.
Documentation is key. Teddy, the Severance composer. That there, I could go too deep into this.
Oh, I thought
love
you were
it.
saying Ted Lasso. That's so funny.
It's so good. But the way that they structured the chords in there of like this like call and response
So
of
good.
clarity and dissonance, like that back and forth to me was like the score represents the show and the show represents the score. It's just beautifully done. It's really, really cool. Where you
I'm really slacking with my composer names. I'm like, yeah, Ted Lasso's great. Severance is great.
All right, I'll eventually be there once I get the music dialed. The series is going to be called Finding Joy in the Process. Feel free to go fast since there are people waiting. We got you. All right, this is out on Spotify, and this is John Turry.
No, John, we're gonna take our time. We
Phenomenal
love you.
artist.
We love you so much.
Let's
in
get
here.
into it, man. This is Back to You by John Turry. Let's run it.
Born in a place where it was always spring. Far from home, but love's evergreen. Kept you safe and sound. Headed west for California dreams. Soon to be a
This is from 2022.
queen. Oceans all
5 years old.
around. And all that we are, I know we'll make it through. And all that we are, I know we'll make it through. And I know someday I'll find my way
Producer wrote the
back
next
to
section.
you. Back to you. And I know someday I'll find my way back to you. Back to you. Old town spinning on a 45.
Nice.
Road is sitting, wasting time. Girl, you had all the soul. A stone cold fox at 17 with your golden hair and your blue jeans. A classic all your own. And all that we are, I know we'll make it through.
Let's go retrack. I'm excited.
And all that we are, I know we'll make it through. And I know
Love, read through the details, bro.
I'll find
Please, please, please read through all the details.
back to you. Back to you. And I know someday I'll find my way back to you. Back to you. Oh my love, don't let it get you down. Though I'm far away, I'll always be around.
The fact that this was this good 5 years ago, man, it's really cool.
Your
Literally.
heart is getting restless, but you can't give up now. Get your feet off the ground and your head in the clouds. And I know someday I'll find my way back to you. Back to you. And I know someday I'll find my way back to you. Back to you.
Thank you so much. Love the form and shifts on the vocal there too.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go,
Nice.
man. Show some love. Show some love. Show some love. John Turry in the building. What a legend, man. So incredibly talented. This song's old, too. I've heard some new stuff. And honestly, man, this is good quality. Like, this is a good, clean mix. Prominent vocal and a good production structure. Your new stuff is pristine, though. Like, you're the newer music that I've heard from you within, like, the last year or two is just, like, polished, professional, so clean, man. It's really, really well established. But this is 5 years old and it still sounds great. And just sticking it to Fox,
So good.
man.
It sounds timeless.
I
Love that you submitted that to stick it to Fox.
This is honestly like
Whatever
this
that
is another like
person's
great
name
sync
was.
song too. Like this is a fantastic. Fox would hate it, so it had to, man. Absolutely had to.
I love that so much.
But man, let's back it up. Let's go straight back into it. We'll just bounce around somebody. I know you said we could go a little faster on this one. We'll talk about some things, but let's. Hey, sounds good, man. Appreciate you so
Sounds
much,
good,
Zach.
Yeah, mad love, Zach.
And my vocal chain is at least my outboard vocal chain is super simple. This is a Neumann M147. It's going into
Absolutely, Zach.
an audio research technology channel strip, tube channel strip, and then into the DAW. But my vocal chain outboard is pretty simple. Got some compression, some EQ on there, outboard, and analog, and then but it's a good tube microphone. All right, let's run it. This is Back to You by John Turian. Let's run it. What all in this song did you play musically?
Born in a place where it was always spring, far from home, but love was evergreen. Kept you safe and sound. Headed west for California dreams, soon to be a California queen. Oceans all around, and all that we are, I know we'll make it through. And all that we are, I know we'll make it through. And I know someday
Love the chorus on the guitar too.
back to you.
This is a good example of
catchy.
phenomenal song structure. Whether you like the style of music or genre choice at all, I've heard the song one time in my entire life. 3 minutes ago was the first time that I heard it. I already feel like I know half the lyrics.
I
know
feel
the
like I can already
melodies.
see too,
Yeah.
like some of the artists, Ed Sheeran, Coldplay, John Mayer. Like, yes, such good references for sure.
And John has met Ed Sheeran, which is really cool. Got to play for him,
Nice.
which is super fire.
Dude, see, I have a special place in my heart for Ed Sheeran, and I always talk about this because he was literally nobody, at least not nobody, but you know what I mean? Like, no one really knew him when he opened for Taylor Swift, and I got to go to that tour. It was her Red tour where he opened for her, and he just really wasn't a big name at that time.
Mhm.
He comes out in cargo shorts and like a kind of tattered or like beat up hoodie and his acoustic guitar, and he jams like no one's fucking business. And I will never forget that because I was just like, who is this guy?
How
Extremely
happening?
talented, coming out all chill, like we're in his living room or something, and he just jammed so fucking hard. I loved it so much. And I'll just never forget that. No matter how big he gets, no matter
Mhm.
what kind of like poppy, cheesy music he creates, I know his talent, and it
Yeah.
is insane.
You told me my voice was beautiful. It was like, for real? One of my heroes. Dude, it's so...
He's so amazing,
It's
genuinely.
so good. This has a little like James Bay in there too. Like some
Oh,
of your
yeah.
vocal texture, I could definitely hear doing more. And you have a massive.
He literally has James Bay listed.
Oh, beautiful! I didn't even read that.
That's so
Fantastic.
funny.
Yeah, it's like I could hear
hear
you-
that, yeah.
A lot of your vocal texture. That most of the stuff you do has like a little bit more. It's like indie or more folk and stuff like that. And I love that about the structure of your music. It's beautiful. But I would be excited at some point in the future to hear something that is a little more grungy and a little bit more alternative. I think would be really cool because, dude, you're wildly talented. I just know, and you have a big catalog. I probably just need to dive into. You might have more like that I haven't listened to. But yeah, you're so talented. Man.
Nice.
It's
I really like James Bay. I feel like I would
absolutely
like to go to one of his concerts sometime.
definitely.
Back to you. And someday I'll find a way back to you.
So excited, man. So excited.
Back to you.
I think probably one of the biggest, just because we'll talk about it because we're here. Who cares? One of the biggest differences between the mixes that I hear. Yes, I'm here, TikTok. Thank you. One of the biggest differences that I hear between the new mixes that I've heard from you that are so pristine, and this one being still beautiful, sounds awesome. It's very commercial. That I hear back then is vocal prominence. This feels probably a couple dB louder and more distinct on the vocal side than some of your more recent stuff that's a little bit more polished, and that vocal feels a little bit more attached to the structure of the mix. So it's just cool. Like that's not a knock to this. It's beautiful. It sounds awesome, but it's really actually cool to like hear the distinction and quality even with 2 professional mixes, 2 great mixes, one 5 years ago, one now, and hearing some of the distinctions between the two. Like your vocal feels like maybe 2 or 3 dB forward on this one. It still sounds beautiful, still sounds fantastic. Thankfully, you have a great voice that helps. So it's not grating that it's a little bit louder, but it's fun to just hear. Honestly, that makes perfect sense, because if it was a completely different person, you'd think there would be some similarities in structure because they'd both be their individual polished mix. But you can literally see the growth of that engineer over 5 years.
That's cool.
Knowing
Yeah,
what
that's
to
really
do with your vocal, and you improving on your vocal technique too. It's so cool. Very fun to see.
Old town spinning on a 45. Oh, this sitting, wasting time. Girl, you had all the soul. A stone cold fox at 17 with your golden hair and your blue jeans. A classic all your own. And all that we are, I know we'll make it through. And all that we are.
Oh, so cheesy, John.
So cheesy.
What else was he saying?
It's not rock.
I don't know. Can't remember.
Bunch of other bullshit. But no one's gonna. Here's what's so funny. Even like when people talk about what we perceive as cheesy music or basic music or whatever, dude. Cheese makes pizza, baby. What's
Dude,
so
and
funny
honestly,
is
yeah,
like
go.
no one's like, they wouldn't be laughing if they got like a $14,000 check from Netflix for this to be on season 9
Exactly.
of
That's what
Love
I
is
was gonna
Blind. You know what I
say,
mean?
though.
It's like,
But it's
give me
like
the cheese,
people
baby.
love cheese. Like, who doesn't like watching all those stupid what is that network called when Hallmark
oh
movies
yeah.
around
All the
Christmas? Like
Netflix
we
Christmas
all
movies,
love,
like
yeah, we all love cheese. Let's be honest.
it's like, I'm sorry that you're never gonna get a sync check. I'll take a sync check any day, man. Cheese makes pizza, baby. Let's go. Give me
It's
some
always
cheese.
the people doing nothing, you know.
Yep.
Like I went to his profile and I didn't see anything. I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
okay,
Haters. I mean, that's like the quote that I always like is like, no one's hating on you from a better position. You know what I mean? That's always the way it is.
exactly.
And I know someday I'll find my way back to you,
Love this dude.
back to you. Oh my love, don't let it get you down.
Yeah, you're super talented, dude. It's like,
This is where the crowd starts clapping.
I'm far away, I'll always be around.
there's like a little like Hammond B3 in the background too. I don't know how much of this was analog, but yeah, there's a lot of cool instrumentation. Just like hearing what's happening in the instrumentation is cool. Like the little plucky kind of Juno style synth stuff. I obviously love that stuff. Having one, it sounds really clean, really clear. Sounds great,
Now
man.
your heart is getting restless, but you can't give up now.
Arturia, baby.
Feet off the ground,
I feel that.
and your head in the
Nice.
clouds. And I know someday
I love when songs do this too.
way back to you.
Yeah, you love the
Everything
vocal
drops
breakdown.
out.
Yep, that's like the guilty pleasure.
And I know
It's when I grab my phone and I start going.
someday I found my way back to you. Back to you.
Yeah, this little texture right here is so fun, dude. I love that. So fun.
Back to you.
Welcome back, Jenna.
Hey, Jenna.
Nice. Send me a link if you don't mind. I'm obsessed with synths. I would love to see what they do. Let's go, man.
Amazing.
A phenomenal, cheesy song. It's so good, dude.
I loved it.
I love what you do, man. I love your desire for excellence and your desire to just make music that resonates, that people feel. Your obsession over quality and structure. You know what
Good
you're
point,
doing,
Jenna.
man.
We probably will leave it for today just
Yeah, 'cause
since
we
we're
got one more.
closed. But thank you for reminding us. We do need to be better about that in the future.
Yeah, it makes me happy anytime that we when we get someone that comes in that just genuinely is investing their time and energy and resource behind what they're doing. And I'm also a fan of someone doing it on BandLab and Apple headphones. Like, do your shit, do what you have the capacity to do.
Also, your Finding Joy in the Process series is a
Genius.
really, really good idea.
Love that.
Yeah.
Document. I mean, this is like most of like the best marketers where it's like, what should I do? Document what you're doing. Like I'm
Exactly.
engineering.
It's
Record
easier
you
on your
engineering,
side,
yeah.
and it also like people eat it up because it's the stuff we can never get to see, you know.
And long form is such a good thing because once you release long form in those weeks and step outs, you can chop for short form and have a 15-second nugget that you drop on socials and stuff like that, dude. I love what you're doing. You're doing so much right, man. Shout out to John Turry. That's one of the family. Been here from close to the beginning of us doing this live stream, man. We just love and
Mad
appreciate
love,
you
John.
so much, bro.
Super, super cool.
So
Thank
much,
you
so
so much
much.
for sharing that.
All right, y'all. I think we're getting into our last one here. So anybody that's up on the board still, of course, as always, you will always be saved. We will never listen without you. We'll always make sure that you are present for your breakdowns. Because obviously we have to limit some things because we got to make sure that we are eating and
But that's
and
why
stuff
we always
like that.
keep it transparent.
Yep.
We always put the amount that's left on the board and stuff like that.
Always updating the line.
Let's see who's next.
Last one is Chris. Chris, hop in the chat. Chris, let me know that you're here so I can make sure that we have you at the top.
We going to church? I'm not sure Chris is here anymore, so
Is Lava in here? Lava was
baby, right? I think.
Yep. They might have left because they
Love a baby.
might have left because they were wanting it back, but let me see.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very, very clear on our website that we don't do refunds, guys, because it affects everyone else's credit, right? So somebody wouldn't have skipped you if you weren't
Right.
in the place that you were in. So it's only fair that we keep it that way.
Yeah, because otherwise everyone spent that.
And it's in the
because of
terms
where
and
you're at.
conditions, all that stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah,
All right, let's go
looks
Lava
like
then.
you got lucky. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's get it.
And then Lava, as we go through your song and Torvik breaks down your track, let us know if you have any visuals that you want us to go over. We typically like to pull up Spotify if you have it, just because that's the most relatable for artists and stuff. But we can go over YouTube, Instagram, basically any branding or marketing help that you could possibly need. We'd be happy to help you out, however.
Yep. All right, we're gonna close it out here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see, unrelated. All right, this is Move.
Unrelated. Is that the name of the song or something? I don't know.
Let me know. All right, this is Move by Love a Boy. Let's get into it. Yeah. Also, talk to me real quick about the production and the mix. Did you produce this yourself? Is it a YouTube beat, a BeatStars 2 track? Let me know if you self-engineered this or if you went to a studio and engineered stuff like that. But this is Move by Love a Boy. Let's get into it.
Yeah, Jenna, look. Ironically, we have this right here.
It's 11. Look.
So funny.
All right, let's get it.
That's
Ooh,
awesome.
I like that. Dope.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Every time I need that shit, devil make another.
I'm watching your body move. I'm watching your body move. Watching your body move. I'm watching your body move. When the waves go round, 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 I'ma put it down, down, down. When the waves go round, 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 keep making them sounds, them sounds. Yeah, passionate pleasure. We fuck whenever she get the ovulating off of pressure. Need an umbrella, fuck no, I do better. Dress like a scuba, stay ready for swimming. She got it wet, I can tell I been slipping. From how you come, I can tell the show different. Fucking the room and the couch in the kitchen. She sucking blow like the game, I ain't tripping. Love me a ratchet bitch, don't get me started. Love how she act when she off the Bacardi. I take the shoe and she lick me like Miley. Shawty direct me, I ain't pressing charges. I roll the weed like it's part of my lingo. Type of nigga fall in love with a street hoe. Best friend in love with me, me, I kinda peeped her. Cause on the
Nice.
low, I know that she a freak hoe. I could give you anything that you need and more. Pussy like
Me too,
water
Jenna.
out of the ocean.
Where are you at with the
Bustin' on
release of
titties,
this?
dripping like lotion.
Is it in distribution? You're still working on it?
She like how it feel when I fuck her emotions. Thinking her good, that shit giving convulsions. I love how you fuck when you missing emotion. This one I'm feeling, there ain't no pretending.
Cool. Is it in distribution already or no?
Watching your body move, watching your body move. I'm watching your body move. When the waves go round, 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 I'ma put it down, down, down. When the waves go round,
Michael, we're
round,
closed for today,
keep making them sounds,
but head to the link tree if you
spin
want to know
around,
how to
spin
submit
around,
for future.
spin around. Put it down, put it down, put it down. Go to work, put in work, make it squirt on me now. Baby twerk, go berserk, make it squirt on me now. Keep moving that body, bitch lady. I put in the sun, go crazy. You screaming that love is amazing. You coming, I got your legs shaking. Don't run away, girl, we ain't racing. Yo, nigga, checking in location. Make me beat on my chest and go ape shit. Gotta tell your walls and foundation. You wanna smoke?
kind of mic do you got?
Like hippies. Like be spelling Mississippi. I put my hands in your waist where your hips be. And not the pussy out the park, I'm in the big leagues. I'ma kill it all night, it's a cold case. If you need directions, I know the way. Cause I know the way. I'm watching, I'm watching, I'm watching, I'm watching. I'm watching your body move. Watching your body move. I'm watching your body move. When the waves go round, 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 I'ma put it down, down, down. When the waves go round, 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 keep making them sounds, them sounds.
Let's go, let's go. That was Move by Loverboy.
Nice.
Let's get into it, man. Let's run it back from the top. Oh yeah, well, on the release, I was asking. I know you said you're gonna put it out at the end of the month. I'm assuming March because it's the end of the month right now for February. So I'm assuming it comes out at the end of March. But I was curious if it was already in like distribution, like DistroKid or whatever. If you already sent it to distribution, or if you're still working on the mix. I know you said it's coming out end of the month, or is it like coming out tomorrow? Or is it coming out tomorrow?
No.
It's not in distribution yet. Got you. If that's okay, cool. So you're cleaning up the mix. Perfect. Okay,
Nice,
got you. That makes
nice,
sense. Sick. Awesome. All right, let's get into it, man. I'm excited. Loverboy, this is Move. I like it, man. I like it. It's got some good energy too. I'm excited that you're kind of balancing some
Definitely.
things
I
and
think
cleaning
it's
it
so
up.
cool that you heard that beat in your sleep.
Yep.
Sometimes the best ideas come to us in our sleep, right?
Sleep in the shower. All right, let's get it. I'm excited, man. Got, really good energy behind your vocal performance. It's confident. It's bold. I like it. And one thing that you're doing really well as well that I recommend everybody do, especially if you're looking for replay value and you're looking to hold people's attention, excuse me, introduce the vocal early. As soon as you kickstart the song, introduce a vocal. Otherwise, if you just wait for instrumentals, people hear a million instrumentals every day. Introducing your vocal early can really help get people's attention and get them through the streaming threshold of 30 seconds, which allows you to get paid, allows you to actually see the stream. So you're doing a great job of just in your body move, just like bringing in the vocal early so that you already have a little bit of that hook in your brain. Sounds great, man.
And then Love a Baby, let me know, did you just not really care to go over branding and marketing stuff today? That's totally fine. If not, just want to make sure that I'm prepared if you would like to go over that stuff.
If you've got a Spotify or other socials you want us to look up.
Yeah.
You do?
Okay,
cool.
So let me know, where can I find your Spotify? Just Love a Baby will probably pop up.
Or Love a Boy.
Okay. Love a Boy.
Yeah, drop the artist name or like the social name in the chat. Need to remake it? Okay, cool.
Yeah, no worries at all. We could give you some tips for sure.
100%, man.
I'm watching your body move. I'm watching your body move. Watching your body move.
Like you already have like a distinct hook. You already have a distinct hook. That's great. It's under a different name. Okay, cool.
Oh, is it Love a Boy D or Love a Boy?
I'm watching your body move. When the waves go round, 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 I'ma put it down, down, down. When the waves go round, 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 keep making them
Lost Boy. Okay, cool.
Okay.
sounds, them sounds. Yeah, passionate pleasure. We fuck whenever she get the ovulating off of pressure. Need an umbrella, fuck no, I do better. Dress like a scuba, Steve ready for swimming. She got it wet, I can tell I been slipping. From her, you come
Like, you're doing a great job of emoting with your vocal as you go through your verses, right? It doesn't feel red, and I think that's a powerful thing to have as an artist, no matter what the genre is when you're performing, or if you're comping or locking in vocals, comping in vocals, that it doesn't feel too performed, or it doesn't feel too red, but it actually feels like it's got some energy to it. It's got some character. It feels more conversational as you go through the piece of music. So I can
Hi,
appreciate that your
CFR.
vocal.
We'd love to have you.
I can appreciate that your vocal has some tonality changes and attitude changes to it. It just makes it feel more authentic.
All the info is at the link tree for future. We are closing up for today, but we go live Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 1 p.m. Central. But just make sure you read through the submission link just so you know how it all works and stuff. But we'd be happy to have you. Welcome
Absolutely.
in. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe.
I can tell the show different. Fuck in the room, in the couch, in the kitchen. She sucking blow like the game, I ain't tripping. Love me a ratchet bitch, don't get me started. Love how she act when she off the Bacardi. I take the shoe and she lick me like Miley. Shawty direct me, I ain't pressing charges. I roll the weed like it's part of my lingo. Type of nigga fall in love with a street hoe. Best friend in love with me, I kinda peeped her. Cause on the low, I know that she a freak hoe. I could give you anything that you needed more. Place it like water, the heart of the ocean. Bustin' them titties and rub it like lotion. Dirty that right up the middle of this ocean. She like how it feel when I fuck her emotions. Sick and her good, that shit giving
Let
convulsions.
me get into this next hook here real quick. Okay, so there's a couple parts on the mix. you're saying your piece. You're saying your piece right now, Lava.
No, literally, there's some wild
There's some
lyrics in
wild
here,
ass
bro.
lyrics in there, man. Just don't plan on a sync check for it. You might go viral, but don't plan on a sync check for this one. Coca-Cola doesn't like some of those.
But Love Baby, let me know what. Can you give me like the title of
Thank
a
you,
song or
CFR.
something, just so I can type it into Spotify to help me make it a little easier to find?
Yeah. Comes with the name. No, I have no knocks against it. No knocks against it. It's just funny. It's making me laugh.
Thank you so much for being here, CFR. It means a lot. We also
so
have a
glad.
Discord if you're interested. We also have a website. We have all types of things at the link tree and Torvik's profile for you to check out.
Coming in hot and heavy with this one. I want to get so on the mix side.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Take you out. Okay, perfect. On the mix side, there's sometimes I think that the prominence of the vocal and maybe even like the mix on the production where the drums feel a little bit quiet. In my brain, I want to obviously forward is vocal and lyrics. You want to hear the lyrics, you want to feel them, the whole sensuality of the song. You want them to be at the forefront. If that's not there, if you don't have clarity, you don't have anything, right? So that's good. You have a good, clear, punchy vocal over the top. But you do still sometimes, and the bass is pretty present as well, you do still sometimes lose a little bit of the energy in the drums. They'll feel a little bit quiet underneath like your verses sometimes. I wouldn't mind if on the percussion side specifically, kick, snare, even hats, if maybe it was like a little bit more saturated, a little bit more driven, and then maybe punch through the mix just lightly, because the vocal is smooth and clean. You've got a lot of a lot of clarity. You have some cool effects and some automated reverbs and some delay throws and some panning and stuff like that. Even some filters and stuff. Like you're doing a lot of great stuff on the vocal side. But there's sometimes where I feel like I'm missing the actual like energy of the beat. Bass is there, but the like punch of the drums and that crunch of the drums, I think might be missing a little bit. That'd be one thing I'd maybe get a revision on the mix of this song and then get it out there. But honestly, man, you got a lot of things going for you, man. It is like although feels comedic to me right now because this is not the context that I would typically listen to a song like this in. The lights will be off and things will be a little different. But
I got you.
I do think that this song has its place, man, and you could really, really relate to people with a song like this. It's sexy, it's moody, you got all those things going for you. I think you're on the right track 100%. I just want to make sure that on the mix, on the practical side, right, on the mix side, that you feel what you're going for, right? And I feel like if that kick and that snare doesn't like snap through enough, you might not feel that energy shift when people do listen to the song in the right context. All right, let's keep it going.
I'ma put it down now.
I was able to find your Spotify through searching for sure.
Keep making them sounds. Spin around.
A little like reverses back here too. Yeah, you got a lot of cool, even on the production side, some interesting things going on. So cool, it came to you while you were sleeping. That's dope.
Spin around, spin around. Put it down, put it down, put it down. Amazing, you coming, I got your legs shaking. Don't run away, girl, we ain't racing.
So this is a different snare. So this snare comes in, has a little bit more energy on it. It's the earlier snare in the song. So like the difference, so that's at like 215, The difference between that,
When the waves go round, round, round.
hear how thin that sounds compared to
When the waves go round. You
this.
want that we fucking like here.
This snare.
Like we spelling Mississippi.
This snare feels way, way, way bigger. Now, I want them to sound different because you want a change in sound design. Like you want it to feel like the song's moving and it has a journey to it. So I do like that it changes. I don't want them to sound the same. But the first one just feels like 2 or 3 dB quieter. So the drum structure early on feels a bit quiet. Later on, it definitely fills out more. So I would keep this pretty much the way that it is.
I put my hands in your waist where your hips be. And not the pussy out the park, I'm in the big leagues. I'ma kill it all night, it's a cold case. If you need directions, I know the way. Cause I love the way. I'm watching. I'm watching your body move. Watching your body move. I'm watching your body move. When the waves go round, 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 I'ma put it down.
That's a catchy hook. It's a catchy hook, man.
When the waves go round, 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 keep making them sounds.
Let's go, dude. Yeah, you got a really, really good hook structure on this. Yeah, it's really the only thing on the mix side that like stood out to me a little bit more is just like this kind of a distinction in loudness between the 2 different drums when you bring in the different drums, so that it feels cohesive. That first drum still feels energetic. It still feels punchy. Same as the last drum that comes into play. But honestly, man, from a lyric structure standpoint and your ability to flow and build melody in a way that feels freestyled in some instances, but then also have like a strict hook that's structured and repetitive is a powerhouse thing. It's great because then you can just get into like the sexy lyrics and the verses, but the hook is locked in. It's really consistent. I think that's a great thing to have, man. Great job. Y'all show some love to Love a Baby. Oh, so it is Love a Baby here, but I have Love a Boy on the file. So that's why I was confused. Yeah,
And
Love a
also
Baby here in
Lost
the
Boy.
chat.
But you're changing it from Lost Boy,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I got you.
Man, show some love to Love a Baby here in the chat, man. You're crushing it. Sounds good, man.
Yeah, so we could go over a couple things off Spotify that will just help you level it up, and whenever you are ready to transfer everything over and change your name on all platforms and stuff like that. I am going to come out with a checklist too that I'm going to offer for free that I'm hoping will just help the community a lot, where it's like just a quick checklist of each platform that's like, make sure you have this, and this set up on Spotify, this, and this set up on YouTube, how to maximize it basically. But for the sake of today, let's definitely go over how to set up your Spotify, since that's the initial thing that you'll be doing. That's the most important. You definitely want to make sure to have a banner and a profile picture that you feel like are in the style and the aesthetic that you want to present in your artistry. So if you're still kind of discovering that or doing a little self-discovery when it comes to what you want your music identity to be, I heavily recommend hopping on Pinterest. That was a lot of H's. I was like, why am I? Yeah. But I know Pinterest kind of sounds like a girl's app. It's not just a girly wedding and baby shower app. It's actually very, very helpful in the visual space, and their algorithms are really good at determining what to feed you once you've pinned about 10 things in your music board or in your merch. You could use it for album cover inspiration and just planning for events, certain things like that, if you ever feel like you could use the extra help. I mean, it is an option to utilize Instagram in that way, but it's not as helpful as Pinterest, I'd say, because their algorithms are just like fine-tuned. And Instagram collections are just funky. They don't work as well, I feel like. I have a mood board that I feel like you would relate to that I created for another client. Let's see if I can find it really quick. But I just feel like it'll maybe get your gears going a bit as far as inspiration for how your visuals can look on your platforms like Spotify, YouTube. Basically what you're going for is every platform has a cohesive nature, and when people come across Love a Baby, like they know, oh, that's their aesthetic. You know what I mean? You just want it to be very identifiable as yours type of thing. So here's an example of one. I'll have Torvik show it since I'm so far away, but over there.
Oh, yeah.
So that's just like an example of what your brand could look like. Of course, make it your own, make it feel like you. but ideally you would have something that's very identifiable and just feels true to you. You know, it feels really good when you have your visual brand and it matches the quality of your music, you know, then it's all professional across the line. So that's what I recommend whenever you do feel like you have that aesthetic honed in and nailed down. You could definitely get a banner that you feel like is true to the aesthetic, and then make sure the profile photo is of you, ideally of your face, even if it's what's it called, like profile shot,
Mhm.
that's totally fine. It could be something creative, you could put some filters on it, stuff like that, but just make sure it's of you because that's what people connect the most with. And then a couple other things on the Spotify end is going to be to get a longer description that's about 300, 350 words, that has the keywords. So you know, a location where you're based out of, maybe where you're from even originally, or you know, the genres you like to tap into, some artists that you pull inspiration from. And when you do tag artists, this is one of the most important ones. I would recommend doing the at symbol in front of it so that it actually fully hyperlinks them. And that's just going to help with SEO and Spotify's algorithms to know, like, okay, if you know, they like this person's music, they'll probably like Love Baby's music
Mhm.
as well, or something like that. So it just helps in that way. And then I would also get your Instagram and Facebook, if you have it, linked on Spotify as well. So that's that for Spotify. And then of course, you know, there's details for each other individual platform that it's just basically what I recommend, going through the steps of each platform and making sure you have everything filled out. Like YouTube also likes a longer description, like Spotify, and then they have an option to lay out all of the, you know, your social platforms and stuff like that. So definitely plug your TikTok, plug your Instagram, like just basically make it as easy. I like to say dumbify it for
Mhm.
people, you know, make it as easy for people to find as possible and mitigate as many barriers to people finding all of your different platforms and everything you're doing as much as possible. So yeah, my top tips too would be to make sure you get some kind of landing page or something that acts like a landing page. So Linktree is a good, obviously very, very popular one, that just basically is a one-stop shop for anyone who comes across your music or any single one of your platforms. Ideally, they could go back to the Linktree and see, oh, okay, he's got merch, he's got an event coming up, you know, he's got a new music video out. Like it's all right there for them, and it just makes it as seamless and easy and cohesive as possible. So I hope that all makes sense. I hope that was helpful. I know
Yeah.
it's kind of like information overload, but I do want to remind you guys that if you want to refer back to these, if you're like, oh damn, what did they say on that one part, or I missed
Mhm.
something, these are saved to Twitch for 2 weeks, and then you can watch them on YouTube forever,
Yeah.
like indefinitely,
Yeah.
basically.
On the Obsidian Key YouTube, as soon as the live
Yeah.
ends, it's uploading. Okay, perfect.
Oh,
Beautiful.
nice. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As soon
that's
as
even
the
better.
Yeah, that's
A lot of people
that's
don't
nice.
know to do that. But yeah, I hope that was helpful, Love a Baby. I really appreciate you submitting today, and I'm glad we got to close out with you. I'm
Yeah,
glad
I'm
it
glad
worked out
you
that way.
Yeah, I'm glad you stuck around for the last song right there
Definitely.
because
Thank you
it
for
kind
sticking
of
with
worked out,
us.
man. I appreciate you so
And
much,
then
man.
yeah, if you ever have any questions, you know where to find us. We're so happy and honored to help in any way that we possibly can in your music journey.
Yeah.
Very excited to see what the future holds for you, though. It seems like you're gonna like take it to the next level this next year.
Yeah,
So
dude, you got
it's
great
exciting.
energy behind what you're doing, man. You're executing at a high level, man. So just keep polishing, man. You're gonna be in the
Mad
right
love.
spot. Yeah, mad love, man. Show some love. If you're not already following, it's Love a Baby right here in the chat. Everybody go follow. It's Love a
Definitely.
Baby.
I know it thins out when we put the close sign up, but
Yeah, of course, man. Of course, man. Show some love and support. Go boost their algorithm. Give them some support. I'm excited for you to rebrand and even like with the
me
updated name
too.
and stuff
Just
like
get
that.
everything really polished,
Fresh
professional,
start.
cohesive. It's exciting.
Fresh start. All right, that's gonna close us up, man. That was the
Guys,
last
we love
one.
you guys so much. Make sure you're in the Discord.
Yes, please.
If you are interested in any services, definitely tap in at theobsidiankey.com.
Yep.
But yeah, we love you guys so much. Thank you for a great week of streams. We will be back on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday next week at 1 p.m. Central. So we look forward to that. I hope you all have a great and wonderful weekend. We love you guys so much.
Absolutely.
Peace.
Peace.